Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. If you like this channel, please share and subscribe. Don't forget to click the bell button to get notifications. First question, which foodborne illness outbreak in Kerala was linked to the consumption of a biryani type dish with mayonnaise in 2024? Salmonella, hepatitis A, listeriosis, E. coli infection. Your answer is option A, Salmonella. Second question, what is the primary focus of the Serving Safe initiative by the Food Safety Department of Kerala? Promoting organic farming, ensuring safe food handling in eateries, reducing plastic use in packaging, enhancing nutritional labeling. Your answer is option B, ensuring safe food handling in eateries. Third question, which technology is being adopted by Kerala's Food Safety Department to monitor food safety compliance? Blockchain, artificial intelligence, mobile app-based inspections, drone surveillance. Your answer is option C, mobile app-based inspections. Fourth question, in Kerala, which scheme focuses on providing safe and nutritious food to school children? Midday meal scheme, Annapurna scheme, Bal Shakti Yojana, Poshan Abhiyan. Which is the answer? Your answer is option A, midday meal scheme. Fifth question, who is the Commissioner of Food Safety Kerala? Srimati Anupama IAS, Srimati Usha Titus, Srimati Afsana Pervin IAS, Srimati Lizzie Thomas IAS. Your answer is option C, Srimati Afsana Pervin IAS. Sixth question, Commissionerate of Food Safety Kerala was constituted in the state on June 2009, July 2009, January 2010, July 2011. Your answer is option B, July 2009. Seventh question, motto of Commissionerate of Food Safety Kerala, safe food for healthy life, safe food and healthy life, safe eat get well soon, both A and B. Your answer is option A, safe food for healthy life. Eighth question, which app is designed to be the beacon of Food Safety Department of Kerala launched on June 7, 2023 on the occasion of World Food Safety Day, guiding residents and visitors where they can dine with complete confidence? Eat Well Kerala, Gods on Kerala, Eat Healthy, Dine Like a King, Eat Right Kerala. Your answer is option D, Eat Right Kerala. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers or you can directly purchase the book through the Amazon link which is available in the description. Ninth question, Minister for the Commissionerate of Food Safety Kerala, Srimati Chinchurani, Srimati Veena George, Sri Pinarayi Vijayan, Sri K.N. Balagopal. Your answer is option B, Srimati Veena George. 10th question, Commissionerate of Food Safety Kerala has two wings named Enforcement Wing, CID Wing, Analytical Wing and DG Wing. Enforcement Wing and Analytical Wing, both A and B. Your answer is option C, Enforcement Wing and Analytical Wing. 11th question, how many NABL accredited analytical labs are there for the Food Safety Department of Kerala? 3, 2, 4, 1. Your answer is option A, 3. 12th question, which traditional food item from Kerala has received a geographical indication tag for its quality? Malabar Paratha, Pokali rice, Kerala banana chips, Karimeen. Your answer is option B, Pokali rice. 13th question, during the recent Nipah outbreak in Kerala, which food product was suspected as a transmission vector? Dates, raw coconut water, pork products, bad contaminated fruits. Your answer is option D, bad contaminated fruits. 14th question, what is the objective of Kerala's Green Protocol in the food sector? Promote organic farming, ban single-use plastics in food packaging, encourage veganism, reduce food wastage. Your answer is option B, ban single-use plastic in food packaging. 15th question, which chemical preservative is restricted for use in fresh fruits and vegetables in Kerala? Sodium nitrate, calcium carbide, sorbic acid, sodium propionate. Your answer is option B, calcium carbide. 16. The program spearheaded by the Kerala Food Safety Department is a commendable initiative to address the issue of the sale of chemical-laden and stale fish in the state. Operation Chagada, Operation Flood, Operation Matsya, Operation Cocoon. Here answer is option C, Operation Matsya. 17th question, dash is a license drive which aimed at ensuring that all food business operators in the state possess valid food safety license to operate food business in the state. Operation Lotus, Operation Cocoon, Operation Foscos, Operation Flood. Your answer is option C, Operation Foscos. 18th question, the Kerala Food Safety Department has initiated another pioneering project to guarantee food safety in all municipal areas of the state in 2023-24. What is the name of the project? Food safety villages, food safety town, food safety metros, food safety wings. Your answer is option B, food safety town. 19th question, the rise in obesity and non-communicable diseases such as diabetes and hypertension due to unhealthy eating habits in workplaces is a growing concern. Kerala Food Safety Department has launched a program of SSI. What is the name of that particular program? SNF at campuses, SNF at workplace, SNF at street, SNF at schools. Your answer is option B, SNF at workplace. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. 20. Which program is using moving vehicles arranged by the FSSAI to surprise the food products in different areas across the country, used to educate the public and give awareness about the hygiene of food? Palace on wheels, food safety on wheels, food safety on roads, FSSAI on wheels. Here answer is option B, food safety on wheels. 21. Theme of World Food Safety Day 2023. Food standards save lives. Food standards save health. Food standards save humans. Food standards save earth. Your answer is option A, food standards save lives. 22. Which among the following is the Kerala Commissionerate of Food Safety toll-free number 1800-425-1000, 1800-425-1120, 1800-425-1125, 1800-425 4 times 1. Your answer is option C, 1800-425-1125. 23. Which of the following process is primarily used to remove suspended particles in water treatment? Chlorination, sedimentation, reverse osmosis, adsorption. Your answer is option B, sedimentation. 24. What is the primary purpose of adding coagulants like alum in water treatment? Disinfection, pH adjustment, floc formation, hardness removal. Your answer is option C, floc formation. 25. In a rapid sand filter, which layer is responsible for trapping the smallest particles? Gravel layer, sand layer, charcoal layer, clay liner. Your answer is option B, sand layer. 26. Why is chlorine used in municipal water treatment? To add essential nutrients, to remove hardness, to disinfect and kill pathogens, to improve wastewater taste. Your answer is option C, to disinfect and kill pathogens. 27. Which method uses a semi-permeable membrane to remove dissolved ions and particles from water? Distillation, filtration, reverse osmosis, ion exchange. Your answer is option C, reverse osmosis. 28. A local village uses open wells for drinking water. What immediate purification step would you recommend? Boiling water, chlorination, sedimentation tanks, installing RO systems. Your answer is option B, chlorination. 29. A factory's wastewater is released into a river upstream of municipal intake. Which treatment method ensures safety from heavy metals? Chlorination, adsorption with activated carbon, reverse osmosis, sand filtration. Your answer is option C, reverse osmosis. 30. A household finds white deposits in their kettle after boiling water. What treatment process can solve this? Softening using ion exchange, reverse osmosis, sedimentation, aeration. Your answer is option A, softening using ion exchange. 31. What is the significance of breakpoint chlorination? It neutralizes hardness, it eliminates all chlorine odors, it ensures complete pathogen removal, it indicates over chlorination. Your answer is option C, it ensures complete pathogen removal. 32. During chlorination, excessive chlorine is harmful. What is added to neutralize it? Sodium hydroxide, sodium bisulfite, calcium carbonate, activated carbon. Your answer is option B, sodium bisulfite. 33. Which process ensures removal of organic contaminants before they reach the distribution system? reverse osmosis, activated carbon filtration, ion exchange, sedimentation. Here answer is option B, activated carbon filtration. 34. Imaging a water purification diagram with 3 chambers. Which sequence is correct for municipal treatment? Sedimentation, filtration, disinfection, disinfection, sedimentation, filtration, filtration, sedimentation, disinfection, disinfection, filtration, sedimentation. What are the 3 steps? Correct steps. Step 1, step 2, step 3. Your answer is option A, sedimentation, then filtration, then final disinfection. 35. Visualize a rapid sand filter cross section. Which order of layers is correct from top to bottom? Coarse gravel, sand, fine gravel, sand, coarse gravel, sand, fine gravel, coarse gravel, fine gravel, and sand. Last we have to the first 1, 2, 3, 3 steps. Last step is should be the sand. So coarse gravel, fine gravel, and sand. D is the answer. 36. Picture a municipal water treatment plant in operation. What step ensures removal of pathogens in the final stage? Filtration, disinfection, aeration, coagulation. Here, final step should be B, disinfection. 37. Imagine a colorimetric test for chlorine. What does a pink hue indicates? Presence of chlorine, absence of chlorine, high pH, low hardness. Your answer is option A, presence of chlorine. This method uses DPD method. DPD powder reacts with the residual chlorine, turning it a shade of pink. The pinker the water, the more chlorine present. The colorimeter then carries out a colorimetric analysis of sample and returns a value of chlorine in mg per liter. 38. Why is UV treatment preferred over chlorination in some domestic setups? It's cheaper, it's more effective for hardness, it leaves no chemical residues, it improves taste. Here most appropriate answer is C. It leaves no chemical residues. 39. Why is fluoride sometimes added during municipal treatment? To remove pathogens, to improve taste, to prevent dental cavities, to neutralize hardness. Your answer is option C, to prevent dental cavities. Community water fluoridation is the process of adjusting the amount of fluoride in drinking water to level recommended for preventing cavities. Community water fluoridation benefits all members of the community by preventing cavities, reducing oral health disparities, and saving money for everyone. 40. Which disinfectant is most effective against diarrhea and cryptosporidium? Chlorine, ozone, UV light, fluoride. Your answer is UV light. Chlorine is the most common disinfectant in the world and it can work against diarrhea but not cryptosporidium. UV light is another type of disinfectant that works against both diarrhea and cryptosporidium. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers through WhatsApp. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. 41. Which factor most affects the efficiency of coagulation? Temperature of water, velocity of flow, concentration of coagulant, water hardness. Your answer is option C, concentration of coagulant. 42. Match the treatment method to its primary function. Filtration, aeration, chlorination, coagulation. Here 4 options are there. Taste improvement, disinfection, suspended particle removal, pathogen removal, like that. So filtration. Filtration means taste improvement, suspended particle removal. Suspended particle removal. So it is suspended particle removal. Aeration means taste improvement. Chlorination means disinfection. Then coagulation, pathogen removal. So here answer is D. For conventional treatment processes, chemical coagulation is critical for effective removal of microbial pathogens. Together, coagulation, flocculation, and sedimentation can result in 1 to 2 log removal of bacteria, viruses, and protozoa. 43. Which of the following is not a natural source of food color? Turmeric, beetroot, titanium dioxide, annatto. Your answer is option C, titanium dioxide. 44. Which microorganism is primarily used for the production of vanilla via fermentation? Aspergillus niger, Saccharomyces cerevisiae, Pseudomonas pitida, Lactobacillus plantarum. Your answer is option C, Pseudomonas pitida. 45. What is the key difference between natural and synthetic food colors in regulatory terms? Shelf life, origin of raw materials, flavor enhancement capability, pH stability. Your answer is option B, origin of raw materials. 46. Which compound is responsible for the blue pigment in butterfly pea flower? Betanin, delphinidin, lycopene, chlorophyll. Your answer is option B, delphinidin. 47. Which flavor compound is naturally derived from cloves? Eugenol, limonene, coumarin, camphor. Your answer is option A, eugenol. 48. Enzymatic biotransformation of lignin to produce vanillin typically involves which enzyme? Glucose oxidase, lactase, peroxidase, beta-glucosidase. Your answer is option B, lactase. The mixed lignocellulosic biomass and lactase will be passed into the foregut of termite and reacted for hours. In this process, vanillin is produced due to the degradation of lignin G-type units. 49. Which solvent is commonly used in supercritical fluid extraction for flavor compounds? Hexane, ethanol, carbon dioxide, methanol. Your answer is option C, carbon dioxide. Question number 50. What is the primary advantage of using spray drying in flavor encapsulation? Enhanced taste intensity, longer shelf life of flavors, easier solubility in water, reduced allergenicity. Your answer is option B, longer shelf life of flavors. 51. Which precursor is crucial for microbial biosynthesis of beta carotene? Lycopene, GGPP, FPP, IPP. Your answer is option B, GGPP. 52. What does the E number E160A signify in food additives? Curcumin, tartrazine, beta carotene, alluraret. Your answer is option C, beta carotene. 53. Which coagulation governs the use of synthetic food colors in the European Union? Regulation EC number 1333/2008, Food, Drug and Cosmetic Act FDCA, Codex Alimentarius HACCP. Your answer is option A, Regulation EC number 1333/2008. 54. Which compound is often scrutinized for its potential allergenic effects in food flavors? Linalool, benzaldehyde, eugenol, coumarin. Your answer is option C, eugenol. 55. Which of the following is a natural precursor to methyl anthranilate, a grape flavor compound? Shikimic acid, tryptophan, cinnamic acid, phenylalanine. Your answer is option B, tryptophan. 56. What is the primary challenge in natural color stabilization during storage? Loss of solubility, oxidative degradation, reduction in taste intensity, increase in acidity. Your answer is option B, oxidative degradation. 57. Which microalgae species is a prominent source of astaxanthin, a red-orange pigment? Chlorella vulgaris, Hematococcus pluvialis, Spirulina platensis, Duneinella salina. Your answer is option B, Hematococcus pluvialis. Which synthetic flavor enhancer is derived from glutamic acid? MSG, aspartame, vanillin, sucralose. Your answer is option A, MSG. 59. Why is titanium dioxide controversial as a food color additive? It alters the flavor of food. It has been linked to potential carcinogenic effects. It lacks regulatory approval worldwide. It degrades under acidic conditions. Your answer is option B. It has been linked to potential carcinogenic effects. 60. Fermentation based color production using Monaskis purpureus yields which pigment? Curcumin, beta carotene, monacin, lycopene. Your answer is option C, monacin. 61. Dash is a major component of the green notes of fruits and vegetables such as apples, strawberries, cherries, etc. Ketones, trans 2-hexanal, methanol, aldehydes. Your answer is option B, trans 2-hexanal. 62. A food manufacturer wants to produce a bright red color for beverage but avoid synthetic additives. Which of the following would you recommend? Erythrocin, carmine, anthocyanin from red cabbage, tartrazine. Your answer is option C, anthocyanin from red cabbage. 63. Which of the following factors leastly influence the production of microbial pigments? Light exposure, carbon source, growth temperature, sodium chloride concentration. Your answer is option D, sodium chloride concentration. 64. A dairy product company wants to enhance the buttery flavor of its products naturally. Which compound is the best suited for this purpose? acetoin, isoamyl acetate, benzaldehyde, diacetyl. We have already discussed this question, but indirectly I asked. Here answer is option D, diacetyl. 65. Which microorganism is primarily used to produce red food colors via fermentation? Spirulina platensis, Hematococcus pluvialis, Monascus purpureus, Dunilella salina. Your answer is option A, Monascus purpureus. 66. What is the primary function of adding a sequestrant in natural color formulations? Enhance solubility, stabilize against metal ions, improve taste making, masking, reduce foaming. Your answer is option B, stabilize against metal ions. 67. Which enzyme is primarily used to clarify fruit juices by breaking down pectin? Pectinase, amylase, protease, lipase. Your answer is option C, pectinase. 68. Invertase widely used in the confectionery industry performs which of the following actions? Hydrolyzes starch into maltose, converts sucrose into glucose and fructose, breaks proteins into peptides, hydrolyzes fats into glycerol and fatty acids. Your answer is option B, converts sucrose into glucose and fructose. 69. Which enzyme is commonly used in cheese production to coagulate milk proteins? Lactase, rennin, lipase, cellulase. Your answer is option B, rennin. 70. The use of glucose oxidase in the food industry helps in extending shelf life by removing oxygen, sweetening foods by converting glucose to fructose, hydrolyzing proteins, emulsifying oils in food products. Your answer is option A, extending shelf life by removing oxygen. Glucose oxidase is employed to deplete oxygen from the medium by selectively oxidizing glucose and reducing molecular oxygen to hydrogen peroxide. An excess of catalase is also used to scavenge the peroxide molecules. 71. Which enzyme is used in baking to improve dough elasticity and volume? Lipase, protease, amylase, catalase. Your answer is option C, amylase. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact this number through WhatsApp. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. 72. Why are proteases added to baby foods? To enhance sweetness, to digest proteins into simpler peptides, to emulsify fats, to add color. Your answer is option B, to digest proteins into simpler peptides. 73. Which combination of enzymes is most effective for reducing lactose in dairy products? Lipase and catalase, lactase and protease, lactase alone, amylase and lactase. Your answer is option C, lactase alone. 74. The addition of lipase to butter enhances its flavor by producing which compounds? Aldehydes, free fatty acids, alcohols, proteins. Your answer is option B, free fatty acids. 75. In the brewing industry, alpha amylase is primarily responsible for breaking down proteins into amino acids, hydrolyzing starch into maltose, fermenting sugars into alcohol, coagulating hop residues. Your answer is option B, hydrolyzing starch into maltose. 76. Why is trans-glutaminase often referred to as meat glue in the food industry? It converts fat into muscle, it binds to proteins together to improve texture, it emulsifies fats in meat products, it hydrolyzes carbohydrates in meat. Your answer is option B, it binds proteins together to improve texture. 77. A yogurt manufacturer notices inconsistent texture in their product. Which enzyme could they optimize to address this issue? Lipase, protease, lactase, amylase. Your answer is option C, lactase. 78. In bread making, which enzyme would be most beneficial to increase the fermentation rate without affecting the gluten structure? Amylase, cellulase, silanase, lipase. Your answer is option A, amylase. 79. A chocolate factory uses invertase to produce liquid scented chocolates. What would happen if invertase was omitted? The sender would solidify over time, the chocolate would lose flavor, the chocolate shell would soften, the product would become sour. Your answer is option A, the sender would solidify over time. 80. A fruit juice manufacturer reports cloudiness in the final product. Which enzyme treatment could resolve this issue? Cellulase, lipase, pectinase, protease. Your answer is option C, pectinase. 81. Match the enzyme to its application. Lipase, amylase, pectinase, lactase. Juice clarification using we can solve. Let us start. First, juice clarification using pectinase. Lactose free milk using lactase. Improved bread volume using amylase. Butter flavor enhancement using lipase. '82. What differentiates foodborne intoxications from foodborne infections? Intoxications are caused by ingestions of pathogens. Infections are caused by toxins. Intoxication results from performed toxins. Infections result from ingesting pathogens that grow in the host. Infections occur immediately. Intoxications have a delayed onset. Both result from ingestion of toxins. Your answer is option B. Intoxications result from preformed toxins. Infections result from ingesting pathogens that grow in the host. 83. Which of the following is a hallmark of foodborne infections? Rapid onset of symptoms. Symptoms caused by microbial toxins in food. Symptoms develop after microbial growth in the gastrointestinal tract. Caused exclusively by viruses. Your answer is option C. Symptoms develop after microbial growth in the gastrointestinal tract. 84. What is the causative agent of neuroletharism? Letharis sativus, Casaridal, ergot fungi, Bacillus cereus, Vibrio cholerae. Your answer is option A. Letharis sativus or Casaridal. 85. Aflatoxins are produced by which group of fungi? Aspergillus flavus and Aspergillus parasiticus, Penicillium species, Candida species, Rhizopus species. Your answer is option A. Aspergillus flavus and Aspergillus parasiticus. 86. Which cereal is most commonly associated with ergotism? Rice, wheat, rye, barley. Your answer is option C. Rye. 87. What type of toxin causes ergotism? Neurotoxin, mycotoxin, endotoxin, biotoxin. It's a mycotoxin B. 88. What adulterant is associated with epidemic dropsy? Argemone oil, aflatoxins, lead acetate, mercury. Your answer is option A. Argemone oil. 89. Itai disease is caused by mercury, cadmium, selenium, zinc. Your answer is option B. Cadmium. 90. Minamata disease is caused by mercury, cadmium, selenium, zinc. Your answer is option mercury A. 91. Typhoid fever is caused by which organism? Salmonella typhi, Vibrio cholerae, Shigella dysentery, Escherichia coli. Your answer is option A. Salmonella typhi. 92. Salmonellosis is primarily caused by improper refrigeration of food, consumption of raw or undercooked poultry, fungal contamination, excess salt in food. The answer is option B. Consumption of raw or undercooked poultry. 93. The toxin responsible for Staphylococcus food poisoning is endotoxin, enterotoxin, neurotoxin, cytotoxin. The answer is option B. Enterotoxin. 94. Bacillus cereus causes which two types of food poisoning? Typhoidal and diarrheal, emetic and diarrheal, Staphylococcus and cholera-like, neurological and cholera-like. Your answer is option B. Emetic and diarrheal. 95. Which food is a common culprit in emetic type Bacillus cereus poisoning? Cooked rice, raw poultry, leafy greens, unpasteurized milk. Your answer is option A. Cooked rice. 96. The most effective prevention strategy for cholera outbreak is vaccination, boiling drinking water, refrigerating all foods, avoiding seafood. Your most appropriate answer is option B. Boiling drinking water. 97. You are an FSO investigating a mass outbreak. A majority of patients report consuming improperly stored cream-based desserts. Which toxin is the most likely culprit? Aflatoxin, Staphylococcus enterotoxin, botulinum toxin, cholera toxin. Your answer is option B. Staphylococcus enterotoxin. 98. A group of people develop neurological symptoms including paralysis after consuming canned vegetables. What is the most probable causative agent? Salmonella typhi, Clostridium botulinum, Bacillus cereus, Vibrio cholerae. Your answer is option B. Clostridium botulinum. 99. An individual consumed contaminated seafood and developed watery diarrhea, severe dehydration, and muscle cramps. The suspected pathogens is Vibrio cholerae, Salmonella typhi, Bacillus cereus, Clostridium perfringens. Your answer is option A. Vibrio cholerae. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact to these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. Last question of this session. Question number 100. Brucellosis is primarily transmitted to humans through airborne droplets, ingestion of unpasteurized dairy products, consumption of improperly cooked poultry, direct contact with contaminated soil. Your answer is option B, ingestion of unpasteurized dairy products. If you like this channel, please share and subscribe. Don't forget to click the bell button to get notifications. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link is available in the description. You can directly purchase the book through the Amazon link. First question. What is the primary advantage of single cell proteins compared to traditional protein sources? A. High fat content. B. Minimal water requirement for production. C. Rapid biomass production. D. Lack of essential amino acids. Your answer is option C. Rapid biomass production. Second question. Which organism is not commonly used for producing SCP? Saccharomyces cerevisiae, Chlorella vulgaris, Escherichia coli, Drosophila melanogaster. You can omit three of these choices and the answer is D. Drosophila melanogaster. Third question. The first commercial single protein was derived from fungi, algae, yeast, bacteria. You can omit A, B and D. Your answer is option C, yeast. Fourth question. In the 1960s, researchers at British Petroleum developed proteins from oil process. Which organism was involved in that process? Yeast, bacillus, fungi, viruses and bacteriophages. Your answer is option A, yeast. In the 1960s, researchers at British Petroleum developed what they called proteins from oil process, a technology for producing single-cell proteins by yeast fed by waxy paraffins, a byproduct of oil refineries. Fifth question. The Quorn brand, a popular SCP-based meat substitute, uses which organism? Spirulina platensis, Chlorella pyrenoidosa, Fusarium venenatum, Rhizopus oligosporus. Your answer is option C, Fusarium venenatum. Sixth question. What is a significant concern associated with SCP consumption? High carbohydrate content, presence of nucleic acids, lack of vitamins, excessive fiber content. Your answer is option B, presence of nucleic acids. Seventh question. Which waste product is commonly used as a substrate for SCP production? Petroleum hydrocarbons, cellulose, plastic waste, animal fats. Your answer is option A, petroleum hydrocarbons. Eighth question. Which amino acids increase collagen? Glycine, hydroxy, proline, all of these. Here you have to select all the A, B, C options and your answer is option D, all of these. Food Safety Officer book is available with thousands MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link is available in the description. You can purchase the book through the Amazon link. Ninth question. The production of SCP from methane involves which key microorganisms? Methanotrophs, thermophiles, cyanobacteria, halophiles. Your answer is option A, methanotrophs. 10th question. Why are nucleic acids in SCP often reduced before human consumption? To enhance protein digestibility, to prevent gout-like symptoms, to remove bitterness, to increase calorific density. Your answer is option B, to prevent gout-like symptoms. 11th question. A key environmental benefit of SCP production is reduction in carbon emissions. B. Minimal nutrient recycling. C. Increased oxygen consumption. D. Fossil fuel dependency. Your answer is option A, reduction in carbon emissions. 12th question. The term single cell protein was coined by Max Delbruck, Carol Wilson, Joshua Liderberg, Alexander Fleming. Your answer is option B, Carol Wilson. The term SCP was coined in 1966 by Carol L. Wilson of Massachusetts Institute of Technology. The food from oil idea became quite popular by the 1970s, with the Champagnat being awarded the UNESCO's Science Prize in 1976 and paraffin-fed yeast facilities being built in a number of countries after the same. 13. Which of the following chromatographic methods is the most suitable for separating volatile compounds? Column chromatography, paper chromatography, gas chromatography, thin layer chromatography. Your answer is option C, gas chromatography. 14th question, which chromatographic technique would you choose to analyze the pesticide residues in water samples? Paper chromatography, column chromatography, HPLC, TLC. Your answer is option C, HPLC. 15th question, for the identification of lipolytic vitamins in food matrices, which mobile phase type is commonly used in HPLC? Polar solvents like water methanol mixtures, pure water, non-polar solvents like hexane, D. Ionized buffers. Your answer is option A, polar solvents like water methanol mixtures. 16th question, in TLC, the retention factor value of a compound is calculated as distance traveled by the compound divided by distance traveled by the solvent front. B. Distance traveled by the solvent front divided by distance traveled by the compound. C. Distance traveled by the compound plus solvent front distance divided by 2. D. Distance traveled by the compound into solvent front distance. Your answer is option A, distance traveled by the compound divided by distance traveled by the solvent front. 17. In gas chromatography, what is the purpose of using a carrier gas like helium to react with analytes, to act as a stationary phase, to transport analytes through the column, to detect compounds? Your answer is option C, to transport analytes through the column. 18. Combining GC with MS is particularly useful because it shortens analysis time, it increases sensitivity and allows compound identification, it eliminates the need for a stationary phase, it increases the RF value in chromatography. Your answer is option B, it increases sensitivity and allows compound identification. 19. Why are gradient elutions often preferred over isocratic elutions in HPLC? They simplify data interpretation. They enhance separation efficiency for complex mixtures. They use less solvent. They are easier to automate. Your answer is option B. They enhance separation efficiency for complex mixtures. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. 20. Question number 20. A food safety officer is tasked with detecting aflatoxins in groundnuts. Which technique would provide the most reliable and sensitive results? TLC with visible light detection, HPLC with fluorescence detection, GC with thermal conductivity detection, paper chromatography. Here you have to omit option A, C and D. Here correct answer is option B, HPLC with fluorescence detection. 21. In HPLC, a peak is observed at a retention time of 5 minutes. What does this retention time primarily indicate? The compound's boiling point, the interaction strength with the stationary phase, the pH of the mobile phase, the molecular weight of the compound. Your answer is option B, the interaction strength with the stationary phase. 22. Which is the main advantage of supercritical fluid chromatography over traditional HPLC? Easier sample preparation, higher resolution for non-volatile compounds, faster analysis time with reduced solvent use, higher boiling point range. Your answer is option C, faster analysis time with reduced solvent use. 23rd question. Question number 23. Which of the following compounds cannot be directly analyzed by GC? Aromatic hydrocarbons, polar volatile compounds, proteins, short chain alcohols. Your answer is option C, proteins. 24. What is the significance of the fingerprint region 400 to 1500 cm raised to -1 in IR spectroscopy? Identification of specific functional groups, specific for the entire molecular structure, indication of electronic transitions, sensitive to isotopic substitutions. Your answer is option B, specific for the entire molecular structure. 25. In atomic absorption spectroscopy, the role of a hollow cathode lamp is to ionize the analyte, provide monochromatic light specific to the analyte, generate high energy electrons, act as a detector. Here answer is option B, provide monochromatic light specific to the analyte. 26. Which type of flame is commonly used in AAS for volatile analytes? Hydrogen flame, acetylene air flame, argon plasma flame, ozone oxygen flame. Higher degree of temperature, you will have to omit A, C and D. Here answer is option B, acetylene air flame. 27. Which spectroscopic technique uses molecular weight charge values to identify molecular structure? IR, UVBs, AS, MS. Here answer is option D, MS. 28. Fragmentation in mass spectrometry helps in determining molecular weight only, isotopic patterns, molecular structure and functional groups. D. Colorimetric properties. Here you have to omit option A, option B, option D. Here answer is option C, molecular structure and functional groups. 29. The primary mechanism of AAS differs from UVBs because A. It measures absorption of molecular bonds. It depends on free atoms in a gaseous state. It uses only visible light. It does not rely on Beers-Lambert's law. Your answer is option B. It depends on free atoms in gaseous state. 30. The biological value of protein is primarily determined by its amino acid composition, its digestibility in the gut, the presence of vitamins and minerals, the metabolic energy provided by the protein. Your answer is option A. Its amino acid composition. 31. If a protein has biological value of 100, it indicates A. All dietary protein is converted into body protein. B. It contains all essential amino acids but lack non-essential ones. C. It has low digestibility. D. It has the same amino acid profile as milk protein. Here you have to omit B, C and D. Here answer is option A. All dietary protein is converted into body protein. 32. PER is calculated using protein efficiency ratio, the chemical score of protein, the total nitrogen retained in the body, weight gain per unit of dietary protein consumed, digestibility multiplied by biological value. Your answer is option C, weight gain per unit of dietary protein consumed. 33. The digestibility coefficient of a protein is expressed as percentage of nitrogen absorbed from the intestine, the ratio of absorbed nitrogen to consumed nitrogen, protein quality score divided by digestibility. D. Amino acids metabolized in the liver, which is the answer over here. Here answer is option B, the ratio of absorbed nitrogen to consumed nitrogen. 34. A low digestibility coefficient is likely to result in a higher biological value, a decrease in protein efficiency ratio, enhanced net protein utilization, reduced calorie intake. Your answer is option B, a decrease in protein efficiency ratio. 36. Net protein utilization is a measure of the efficiency of dietary protein used in tissue formation, the availability of protein post-digestion, the energy yielded by protein metabolism. D. Protein digestibility minus nitrogen excretion. Your answer is option A, the efficiency of dietary protein used in tissue formation. 36. NPU is calculated as nitrogen retained divided by nitrogen consumed into 100, nitrogen digested divided by nitrogen absorbed into 100, protein consumed divided by weight gain into 100, protein efficiency ratio divided by biological value into 100. Your answer is option A, nitrogen retained divided by nitrogen consumed into 100. 37. Net protein ratio differs from NPU because NPR includes body weight changes in the evaluation. NPR is calculated in humans whereas NPU is only for animals. NPR excludes essential amino acids from analysis. NPR does not factor in digestibility. Your answer is option A, NPR includes body weight changes in the evaluation. 38. The NPR value for a given diet is influenced by caloric density of the diet, growth rate of the test organism, total nitrogen content of feces, protein solubility in water. Your answer is option B, growth rate of the test organism. 39. Chemical score is based on the concentration of the most limiting essential amino acid in a protein, the digestibility coefficient of the protein, the protein efficiency ratio multiplied by nitrogen retained, D, the calorific value of protein compared to fat. Your answer is option A, the concentration of the most limiting essential amino acid in a protein. 40. If a protein has a chemical score of 0.5, it means A, it lacks essential amino acids, B, the limiting amino acid is present at 50% of the reference protein, C, 50% of its nitrogen content is excreted, D, it has a biological value of 50, which is the answer over here. Your answer is option B, the limiting amino acid is present at 50% of the reference protein. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers or you can purchase the book through the Amazon link which is available in the description. 41. Between BV and NPU, the key difference lies in BV focuses on protein quality while NPU incorporates digestibility. BV is based on nitrogen retained while NPU is not. BV is only for plant proteins while NPU is universal. NPU excludes limiting amino acids from evaluation. Here answer is option A. BV focuses on protein quality while NPU incorporates digestibility too. 42. High digestibility and low biological value proteins likely indicates poor amino acid composition, high protein efficiency ratio value, elevated nitrogen absorption rates, D. Excellent protein efficiency ratio. Your answer is option A. Poor amino acid composition. 43. The best protein source for recovery from malnutrition would likely have high BV, high digestibility and balanced amino acids, low protein efficiency ratio and high chemical score, high digestibility coefficient but low BV, low NPU and high calorific content. Your answer is option A, high BV, high digestibility and balanced amino acids. 44. In an abattoir designed for optimal hygiene and safety, the slaughter line layout should prioritize A. Proximity of live animal pens to the packaging area, B. Linear flow of operations from live animal reception to packaging, minimal separation between dirty and clean operations, circular flow to minimize construction costs. Your answer is option B, linear flow of operations from live animal reception to packaging. 45. A truck carrying poultry arrives at a facility with birds showing signs of stress. Which factor is most likely to have contributed? A. The birds were transported at optimal temperature. B. The truck was overcrowded with inadequate ventilation. C. The birds were fed 12 hours before transport. D. The transport duration was limited to 2 hours. Here you have to think and you will get the answer. Your answer is option B. The truck was overcrowded with inadequate ventilation. 46. During antemortem inspection, a veterinarian notices labored breathing in cattle. What should be the immediate action? Proceed with slaughter to avoid delays. Mark the animal for detailed postmortem inspection. Isolate the animal and test for respiratory diseases. Release the animal for public sale. Here you have to apply your brain, then you will get the answer. Here you have to omit A, B and D. Your answer is option C. Isolate the animal and test for respiratory diseases. 47. If a liver in postmortem examination appears yellow and brittle, the most likely conditions is normal liver structure, liver fluke infestation, fatty liver syndrome, hemorrhagic hepatitis. Here answer is option C, fatty liver syndrome. 48. What is the purpose of stunning an animal before slaughter? To drain blood effectively, to ensure humane treatment and reduce stress, to improve meat flavor by numbing pain receptors, to paralyze muscles for easier processing. Here you have to omit A, you have to omit C, you have to omit D. Here answer is option B, to ensure humane treatment and reduce stress. 49. The primary determinant in grading beef carcasses is age of the slaughterhouse, marbling color and maturity of the meat, length of the carcass, packaging type. Your answer is option B, marbling color and maturity of the meat. 50. Substituting low-cost meat like pork for higher-cost beef can be detected by. Here you have to apply your brain and the newest technology we have to use to get the appropriate result. Here, first option, visual inspection by a skilled butcher, DNA barcoding or polymerase chain reaction, taste test by experienced chef, boiling the meat to test its consistency. Your answer is option B, DNA barcoding or polymerase chain reaction. 51. Vacuum packaging helps preserve meat primarily by preventing bacterial growth by removing oxygen, absorbing excess water from the meat, increasing exposure to UV light, raising the storage temperature. Your answer is option A, preventing bacterial growth by removing oxygen. 52. For long-term preservation of shrimp, the most effective method is dry curing with salt, deep freezing at minus 18 degrees Celsius or below, storing in ice slurry at 0 degrees Celsius, wrapping in newspaper and refrigerating. Here easily you can conclude the answer is option B, deep freezing at minus 18 degrees Celsius or below. 53. Controlled aging of beef enhances flavor and tenderness due to bacterial fermentation of connective tissue, enzymatic breakdown of proteins and muscle fibers, evaporation of moisture increasing toughness, adding spices to meat during storage. Here answer is option B, enzymatic breakdown of proteins and muscle fibers. 54. Modified atmosphere packaging extends shelf life by increasing oxygen levels in the package, using gases like carbon dioxide and nitrogen to slow spoilage, freezing the meat before sealing it, wrapping meat in foil to block light. Here answer is option B, using gases like carbon dioxide and nitrogen to slow spoilage. 55. Meat labeled as organic must. You have to apply your brain. You will get the answer over here. A, be free from any type of bacteria. B, come from animals raised without synthetic hormones or antibiotics. C, be packed in biodegradable materials. D, be genetically modified to resist disease. Your answer is option B, come from animals raised without synthetic hormones or antibiotics. 56. A key concern with genetically modified animal products is increased risk of immediate spoilage, unknown long-term health and ecological effect, higher cost of genetic labeling, reduced nutritional value. Here you can easily eliminate the choices. Genetically modified animal, it may pass the gene from one organism to another one, from particular vegetables or from meat to other organisms. So here answer is option B, unknown long-term health and ecological effects. 57. The most common zoonotic disease transmitted through meat is trichinosis from undercooked pork, cholera from freshwater fish, typhoid fever from poultry, tuberculosis from frozen beef. Here answer is option A, trichinosis from undercooked pork. 58. Egg yolk is an excellent source of vitamin C and potassium. B, vitamin D and choline. C, fiber and iron. D, vitamin A and cellulose. Here answer is option B, vitamin D and choline. 59. The most effective method to extend the shelf life of eggs is washing with detergent before refrigeration, coating with mineral oil to seal pores, freezing whole eggs, boiling and storing at room temperature. Your answer is option B, coating with mineral oil to seal pores. 60. Liquid egg whites are often pasteurized to improve their whipping properties, kill pathogens like salmonella, enhance their flavor profile, increase their shelf life by freezing. Your answer is option B, kill pathogens like salmonella. 61. Egg whites are widely used in baking for their ability to tenderize dough. B, providing structure and leavening when whipped. C, acting as a natural preservative. D, enhancing sweetness in recipes. Your answer is option B, providing structure and leavening when whipped. 62. Which of the following components of milk is most responsible for its buffering capacity? Proteins, fats, lactose, minerals. Here answer is option A, proteins. 63. In homogenized milk, the size of fat globules is reduced to approximately 5 to 10 micrometers, 2 to 3 microns, 0.5 to 2 microns, 1 to 5 microns. Here answer is option C, 0.5 to 2 microns. Questions may ask like this, 0.2 to 2 microns. That is, if it is there in the option, you can choose that particular option. 64. What is the primary difference between UHT processing and pasteurization? UHT kills all microorganisms while pasteurization kills pathogens. UHT requires high temperatures but shorter time. C. Pasteurization involves lower temperatures but a longer duration. Both B and C are correct. Here answer is option D. Both B and C are correct. 65. Which microorganism is a key player in the fermentation of process of dahi and curd? Lactobacillus bulgaricus, Streptococcus thermophilus, both A and B, Lactococcus lactis. Here answer is option C, both A and B. 66. What is the major difference between condensed milk and evaporated milk? Condensed milk is unsweetened while evaporated milk is sweetened. Condensed milk is sweetened while evaporated milk is unsweetened. Both contain added sugar. Both are unsweetened. Here answer is option B. Condensed milk is sweetened while evaporated milk is unsweetened. 67. In milk hygiene, the most critical step to prevent contamination during transportation is filtration, cooling below 4 degrees Celsius, pasteurization, standardization. Here answer is option B. Cooling below 4 degrees Celsius. 68. Which milk test is most commonly used to detect added starch? Alcohol test, iodine test, lisasurin test, fat content test. Here answer is option B, iodine test. 69. The yellow color of ghee is primarily due to vitamin D, beta carotene, riboflavin, fat globules. Here answer is option B, beta carotene. 70. Whey is a byproduct of which of the following processes? Pasteurization, cream separation, cheese production, ice cream manufacturing. Here answer is option C, cheese production. 71. The spoilage of milk by psychrotropic bacteria is mainly caused during fermentation, transportation and storage at low temperatures, pasteurization, homogenization. Your answer is option B, transportation and storage at low temperatures. 70. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. Next question 72. In milk powder production, spray drying is preferred over roller drying because it is faster, it retains flavor better, it is more energy efficient, it yields larger particle sizes. Here answer is option B, it retains flavor better. 73. The Maillard reaction is sweetened condensed milk occurs due to the interaction of lactose and proteins, lactose and fats, proteins and fats, lactose and sucrose. Your answer is option A, lactose and proteins. 74. What is the key advantage of UHT sterilization over traditional pasteurization? Improved taste, longer shelf life without refrigeration, increased nutritional value, better flavor profile. Your answer is option B, longer shelf life without refrigeration. 75. Pyocyanin is a blue-green phenazine pigment produced in large quantities by active cultures of Pseudomonas aeruginosa, Lactobacillus acidophilus, yeast, penicillium molds. Your answer is option A, Pseudomonas aeruginosa. 76. Which of the following defects in ice cream is caused by excessive overrun, sandy texture, lack of creaminess, weighing of icy texture? Your answer is option B, lack of creaminess. 77. Which type of milk product is produced during both mesophilic and thermophilic starter cultures? Cheddar cheese, Swiss cheese, cottage cheese, paneer. Your answer is option B, Swiss cheese. 78. Which of the following processes is primarily responsible for the white appearance of milk? High protein content, homogenization of fat globules, light scattering by casein micellis, presence of beta carotene. Your answer is option C, light scattering by casein micellis. 79. The characteristic flavor of ghee is primarily due to the presence of carbonyls, lactanones, FFA and esters, all of these. Your answer is option D, all of these. 80. In milk powder storage, which factor is most critical to prevent Maillard browning? fat content, low moisture content, protein denaturation, high sugar concentration. Here important thing is you have to keep that particular milk powder moisture content to a minimum. Here answer is option B, low moisture content. 81. In canning, the primary reason for using a double seam on can is to enhance the visual appeal of the product, create a hermetic seal preventing microbial entry, reduce the production cost of cans, facilitate easy opening. Here answer is option B, create a hermetic seal preventing microbial entry. 82. Thermosonication in food preservation combines ultrasound with which of the following processes? High pressure, heat treatment, irradiation, freezing. Here answer is option B, heat treatment. 83. The main reason for incorporating huddle technology in food preservation is to eliminate the need for packaging, use multiple preservation techniques to reduce microbial resistance, improve the nutritional profile of processed foods, avoid the use of chemical preservatives. Here answer is option B, use multiple preservation techniques to reduce microbial resistance. 84. Which of the following chemical preservative is effective against molds in acidic foods? Sorbic acid, benzoic acid, sodium nitrate, calcium propionate. Here answer is option A, sorbic acid. Sorbic acid and sodium and potassium sorbate are used to inhibit the growth of molds and yeasts. 85. The primary mode of action of irradiation in food preservation is inactivation of enzymes, denaturation of proteins, disruption of microbial DNA, reduction of water activity. Your answer is option C, disruption of microbial DNA. 86. Microfiltration in food processing is most commonly used to remove large particles like stones and grit, separate microorganisms from liquids without heat, concentrate proteins in beverages, enhance the aroma profile of food products. Your answer is option B, separate microorganisms from liquids without heat. 87. Bacteriofugation is widely used in the dairy industry to remove bacteria and spores from milk, homogenize milk fat globules, pasteurize milk at low temperatures, enhance the flavor of fermented milk products. Your answer is option A, remove bacteria and spores from milk. 88. What is the key advantage of dielectric heating in food preservation? Uniform penetration of heat in low moisture foods, reduced cost of production, selective targeting of microbial spores, avoiding any changes in food texture. Your answer is option A, uniform penetration of heat in low moisture foods. 89. Ohmic heating is based on the principle of electromagnetic radiation absorption, direct electrical resistance heating of food, indirect heating via conduction, heat transfer by fluid motion. Your answer is option B, direct electrical resistance heating for food. 90. Total quality management in the food industry focuses primarily on reducing manufacturing costs, continuous improvement in quality at all stages, developing HACCP plans, monitoring food packaging processes. Your answer is option B, continuous improvement in quality at all stages. 91. Anti-nutritional factors in legumes like tannins can be reduced by pressure cooking, sun drying, cold storage, acid washing. Your answer is option A, pressure cooking. 92. The characteristic defect known as flat sour spoilage in canned foods is caused by lactic acid bacteria, Clostridium botulinum, Bacillus species, Penicillium mold. Your answer is option C, Bacillus species. Flat sour spoilage occurs in low acid and acid canned foods. Flat sour spoilage in acid canned foods is also caused by Bacillus thermoacidurans. 93. In the production of pickles, the role of brine is to enhance the color of the product, inhibit the growth of spoilage microorganisms, neutralize the acidity of the product, accelerate the drying process. Your answer is option B, inhibit the growth of spoilage microorganisms. 94. High intensity pulse electric fields HIPEF are used for extending shelf life without thermal effects, enhancing the protein content of foods, removing pesticide residues from raw materials, concentrating fruit juices. Your answer is option A, extending shelf life without thermal effects. 95. Infrared heating is particularly effective in drying thin layers of food products, reducing microbial load seal cans, freezing delicate fruits, enhancing the flavor profile of baked goods. Your answer is option A, drying thin layers of food products. 96. Which of the following is a key requirement for HACCP implementation? Accreditation by Codex Alimentarius Commission, identifying critical control points, conducting annual audits, use of automated quality check systems. Your answer is option B, identifying critical control points. 97. Which of the following best describes aseptic preservation of food? Thermal sterilization of food followed by packaging in a sterile environment. Use of chemical preservatives in sealed containers. Preservation of food using high pressure processing in airtight packages. Irradiation of food to kill microorganisms and sealing in non-sterile conditions. Your answer is option A, thermal sterilization of food followed by packaging in a sterile environment. Question number 98. Which packaging material is most suitable for microwavable food products? PET, LDPE, PVC, glass containers with aluminum lids. Your answer is option A, polyethylene tetraphthalate PET. 99. In HACCP, a critical control point is defined as any step where monitoring ensures consistent quality, a stage where hazards can be controlled or eliminated, the final inspection point before packaging, a step where food additives are introduced. Your answer is option B, a stage where hazards can be controlled or eliminated. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. Last question of this in this session, question number 100. Which food additive serves as a sequestrant to improve shelf stability? Sodium benzoate, citric acid, calcium disodium EDTA, propionic acid. Your answer is option C, calcium disodium EDTA. If you like this channel, please share and subscribe. Don't forget to click the bell button to get updated videos. Every day, I will upload videos at Indian Standard Time 6 p.m. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the book is available in the description. First question, which is the major pathway for conversion of amino acids into structurally related aldehydes of significant flavor value in food? Polyphenol oxidase activity, Maillard reaction, lipid oxidation, Strucker degradation. Your answer is option D, Strucker degradation. Second question, which of the following pairs correctly matches a fermented food with its primary microbial organism? Sauerkraut, Penicillium camemberti, kimchi, Lactobacillus plantarum, miso, Saccharomyces cerevisiae, natto, Aspergillus niger. Your answer is option B, kimchi, Lactobacillus plantarum. Third question, which food additive is primarily used as an anti-caking agent? Sodium benzoate, silicon dioxide, potassium sorbate, ascorbic acid. Your answer is option B, silicon dioxide. Fourth question, which fermented food is most prone to contamination by Listeria monocytogenes due to inadequate salting or improper storage? Pickles, kimchi, soft ripened cheese, yogurt. Your answer is option C, soft ripened cheese. Fifth question, the characteristics earthy aroma of miso is primarily due to the compound geosmin, ethanol, isovaleric acid, pyrazines. Your answer is option D, pyrazines. Sixth question, assertion, acidophilus milk is recommended for lactose intolerant individuals. Reason, Lactobacillus acidophilus breaks down lactose into lactic acid, aiding digestion. Here both assertion and reason are true and R explains A, which is the correct answer. Here both are true. So here answer is option A. Both assertion and reason are true and R explains A. Seventh question, assertion. Psychotrophic bacteria can spoil food at refrigeration temperatures. Reason, psychotrophs thrive in low oxygen environments. Which is the answer? Your answer is option C. A is true but R is false. 8. UHT processing involves heating milk at 72 degrees Celsius for 15 seconds. 100 degrees Celsius for 30 minutes, 135 degrees Celsius for 2 seconds, 60 degrees Celsius for 30 minutes. Your answer is option C, 135 degrees Celsius for 2 seconds. Food Safety Officer book is available with thousands MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. Ninth question. Assertion. Homogenization prevents the separation of cream from milk. Reason. Homogenization reduces the size of fat globules in milk. Assertion is false, but reason is true. Both assertion and reason are true, but reason is not the correct explanation of assertion. Here, which is the correct answer? Your answer is option A. Both assertion and reason are true, and reason is the correct explanation of assertion. 10th question. The most common method to measure protein quality is PER, Geldal method, STS page, HPLC. Your answer is option A. Protein efficiency ratio. 11th question. Which vitamin is often produced in increased quantities during the fermentation of kimchi? Vitamin B12, vitamin C, vitamin D, vitamin E. Your answer is option B, vitamin C. 12th question. Assertion. High performance liquid chromatography is used for food analysis. Reason. HPLC can separate compounds based on their molecular weights. Here, which is the correct answer over here? Here, reason is incorrect. So, answer is option A. A is sorry. Here, option C is correct. A is true, but R is false. 13th question. Which zoonotic disease is caused by Coxiella burnetii? Q fever, brucellosis, leptospirosis, rabies. Your answer is option A, Q fever. 14th question. Which of the following is a parasite affecting poultry? Taenia, solium, Eimeria species, Fasciola hepatica, Toxoplasma gondii. Your answer is option B, Eimeria species, which causes coccidiosis in poultry. 15th question. Which of the following methods is most suitable for preserving food with a high fat content? Pasteurization, vacuum packaging, radiation sterilization, freeze drying. Your answer is option B, vacuum packaging. 16th question. In the production of beer, the malting process involves boiling barley with hops, fermenting malted barley with yeast, germination and drying of barley grains, milling and steeping barley. Your answer is option C, germination and drying of barley grains. 17th question. Which food packaging material provides the best barrier against oxygen and moisture? Polyethylene, aluminum foil, polyvinyl chloride, polystyrene. Your answer is option B, aluminum foil. 18th question. High pressure processing is ineffective against vegetative bacterial cells, viruses, bacterial spores, yeasts. Your answer is option C, bacterial spores. 19th question. The byproduct responsible for the distinct alcoholic tang in sourdough bread is ethanol, acetaldehyde, butyric acid, lactic acid. Your answer is option A, ethanol. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link is available in the description. You can directly purchase through the Amazon link. 20. Which type of toxin is responsible for botulism? Endotoxin, neurotoxin, enterotoxin, exotoxin. Your answer is option B, neurotoxin. 21. In fermentation, the term black slopping refers to pasteurization of starter culture, mixing new and old fermentation batches, adding artificial preservatives, continuous stirring during fermentation. Your answer is option B, mixing new and old fermentation batches. 22. Which spoilage organism is typically responsible for ropey bread? Bacillus subtilis and Bacillus licheniformis, Saccharomyces cerevisiae, Penicillium species, Lactobacillus brevis. Your answer is option A, Bacillus subtilis and Bacillus licheniformis. 23. A fermented beverage produced using Aspergillus oryzae and Saccharomyces cerevisiae is kombucha, shake, kefir, kvass. Your answer is option B, shake. 24. Which of the following is a major concern regarding the spoilage of fermented sausages like salami? Growth of Bacillus cereus, production of nitrosamines, excessive lactic acid production, contamination with E. coli. Your answer is option B, production of nitrosamines. 25. Which of the following is the main component of whey protein? Casein, albumin, lactoglobulin, alpha lactalbumin. Your answer is option C, beta lactoglobulin. 26. Cancer causing culprits in grilled foods are HCAs, PAHs, sodium bicarbonate, both A and B. Your answer is option D, both A and B. Heterocyclic amines and polycyclic aromatic hydrocarbons are chemicals formed when muscle meat, including beef, pork, fish, or poultry, is cooked using high temperature methods such as pan frying or grilling directly over an open flame. In laboratory experiments, HCAs and PAHs have been found to be mutagenic. That is, they cause changes in DNA that may increase the risk of cancer. 27. The shelf life of butter is extended by adding salt, sugar, potassium sorbate, calcium carbonate. Your answer is option A, salt. 28. Which vitamin is a coenzyme in amino acid metabolism? Vitamin A, vitamin B6, vitamin C, vitamin D. Your answer is option B, vitamin B6. Vitamin B6 is active in its coenzyme form of pyridoxal phosphate and functions in the formation and breakdown of amino acids. 29. Which of the following is a polyunsaturated fatty acid? Oleic acid, linoleic acid, stearic acid, palmitic acid. Your answer is option B, linoleic acid. 30. In spectrophotometry, Beers-Lambert's law relates absorbance to wavelength and temperature, concentration and path length, solvent and pH, temperature and solubility. Your answer is option B, concentration and path length. 31. Which disease is transmitted by ticks in cattle? Anthrax, foot and mouth disease, babesiosis, Q fever. Your answer is option C, babesiosis. 32. Milk fever in dairy cattle is caused by a deficiency of magnesium, calcium, phosphorus, potassium. Your answer is option B, calcium. 33. Which zoonotic disease can be transmitted through raw milk? Tetanus, tuberculosis, botulism, leptospirosis. Your answer is option B, tuberculosis. Bovine tuberculosis can infect humans, and the most common route of infection is from drinking raw unpasteurized milk or eating dairy products made from raw milk. 34. Rinderpest primarily affects which species? Poultry, swine, cattle, goats. Your answer is option C, cattle. 35. Which of the following is not a function of dietary fiber in food products? Adding bulk to the diet, enhancing water retention, acting as an emulsifier, slowing the absorption of sugar. Your answer is option C, acting as an emulsifier. 36. The Ames test is used to determine antibiotic resistance in bacteria, mutagenic potential of a compound, the growth rate of bacteria, microbial diversity in a sample. Your answer is option B, mutagenic potential of a compound. 37. In microbial culture media, agar serves as a nutrient source, a solidifying agent, a buffer, a pH indicator. Your answer is option B, a solidifying agent. 38. Which milk enzyme is responsible for hydrolyzing lactose into glucose and galactose? Lipase, lactase, protease, amylase. Your answer is option B, lactase. 39. Which of the following is a defect in milk caused by psychotrophic bacteria? Lipolysis, bitter taste, rancidity, all of the above. Your answer is option D, all of the above. 40. Casein micelles in milk are stabilized by calcium phosphate hydrophobic interactions, beta lactoglobulin, whey proteins. Your answer is option A, calcium phosphate. 41. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. 41. The main antioxidant present in green tea is ascorbic acid, catechins, beta-carotene, tocopherols. Your answer is option B, catechins. 42. Which method is used for the analysis of fat in food samples? Geldal method, Sockles extraction, Dumas method, HPLC. Your answer is option B, Sockles extraction. 43. Iodine value is a measure of unsaturation in fats and oils, peroxide formation, melting point, fatty acid chain length. Your answer is option A, unsaturation in fats and oils. 44. The causative agent of mad cow disease is virus, bacteria, prion, fungus. Your answer is option C, prions. 45. Which food additive is used as a stabilizer in ice cream production? Sodium alginate, ascorbic acid, potassium bromate, benzoic acid. Your answer is option A, sodium alginate. 46. Which of the following is used to measure the viscosity of food products? Refractometer, rheometer, spectrophotometer, colorimeter. Your answer is option B, rheometer. 47. Spray drying is commonly used for concentrating fruit juices, producing powdered milk, curing meats, freezing vegetables. Your answer is option B, producing powdered milk. 48. The presence of BT cream in milk is caused by high acidity, lipase activity, proteolysis, presence of calcium soap. Your answer is option B, lipase activity. 49. Which of the following is an emulsifier used in cream processing? Lecithin, sodium bicarbonate, potassium sorbate, citric acid. Your answer is option A, lecithin. 50. The blue color in Roquefort cheese is due to Penicillium roqueforti, Saccharomyces cerevisiae, Lactobacillus delbrueckii, Geotrichum candidum. Your answer is option A, Penicillium roqueforti. 51. The glycemic index measures the calorific content of foods, the rate of carbohydrate absorption, the protein quality of foods, the energy expenditure after a meal. Your answer is option B, the rate of carbohydrate absorption. 52. The Benedict's test is used to detect the presence of fats, reducing sugars, proteins, starch. Your answer is option B, reducing sugars. 53. The calorific value of fats is approximately 4 kilocalorie per gram, 5, 7, 9. Your answer is option D, 9 kilocalorie per gram. 54. The causative agent of foot and mouth disease in cattle is virus, bacteria, fungus, protozoa. Your answer is option A, virus. 55. Which vitamin is synthesized by ruminants in their rumen? Vitamin A, vitamin C, vitamin B12, vitamin D. Your answer is option C, vitamin B12. 56. Which of the following vaccines is used to prevent brucellosis in cattle? BCG, RB51, RBV2, PCV13. Your answer is option B, RB51. 57. Which mineral is associated with white muscle disease in livestock? Iron, selenium, calcium, magnesium. Your answer is option B, selenium. 58. The spoilage of bread by Rhizopus stolonifer is referred to as slimy rot, black rot, green mold, white spot rot. Your answer is option B, black mold. 59. The term coliform bacteria is often used as an indicator of spoilage in canned foods, fecal contamination in water, yeast growth in beverages, pathogenic molds in grains. Your answer is option B, fecal contamination in water. 60. The process of removing fat from milk is known as homogenization, standardization, skimming, pasteurization. Your answer is option C, skimming. 61. Casein, the primary protein in milk, is classified as a globular protein, fibrous protein, conjugated protein, phosphoprotein. Your answer is option D, phosphoprotein. 62. Which parasite is commonly found in improperly cooked fish? Taenia saginata, Diphyllobothrium latum. Echinococcus granulosus, Ascaris lumbricoides. Your answer is option B, Diphyllobothrium latam. 63. The causative agent of tuberculosis in cattle is Mycobacterium leprae, Mycobacterium tuberculosis, Mycobacterium bovis, Mycobacterium avium. Your answer is option C, Mycobacterium bovis. 64. The process of fermentation in bread making primarily produces alcohol and acetic acid, carbon dioxide and lactic acid, alcohol and carbon dioxide, lactic acid and ethanol. Your answer is option C, alcohol and carbon dioxide. 65. Retort packaging is mainly used for fresh fruits and vegetables, heat sterilized foods, dairy products, frozen foods. Your answer is option B, heat sterilized foods. 66. Listeria monocytogenes is primarily associated with which type of foodborne illness? Acute gastroenteritis, meningitis and septicemia, botulism, cholera. It is used to cause meningitis and septicemia. So here answer is option B, meningitis and septicemia. Question number 67. Eating polar bear liver may cause vitamin poisoning in humans known as hypervitaminosis A, avitaminosis A, vitaminemia, hypocalcemia. Your answer is option A, hypervitaminosis A. 68. Which bacterium is used as a probiotic in many fermented dairy products? Streptococcus pyogenes, Escherichia coli, Lactobacillus rhamnosus, Salmonella enterica. Your answer is option C, Lactobacillus rhamnosus. 69. Which statement is true about biofilms in food processing? They are easily removed by detergents. They only form on organic surfaces. They provide a protective environment for pathogens. They are beneficial for all fermentation process. Your answer is option C. They provide a protective environment for pathogens. 70. Assertion. Heat stable toxins produced by Bacillus cereus cannot be destroyed by normal cooking temperatures. Reason. These toxins are proteinaceous in nature and denature at low heat. Your answer is option C. A is true but R is false. 71. In the production of ice cream, overrun refers to the time taken for freeze the mixture, the amount of air incorporated, the fat content in the mixture, the sugar to water ratio. Your answer is option B, the amount of air incorporated. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. 72. The iodine value of a fat or oil measures free fatty acids, degree of unsaturation, saponification capacity, oxidation potential. Your answer is option B, degree of unsaturation. 73. Cell's most common form of energy is glycogen, lipids, ATP, nucleotides. Your answer is option C, ATP. 74. Assertion. Vitamin C deficiency leads to scurvy. Reason. Vitamin C is essential for collagen synthesis. Which is the correct answer over here? We have already discussed this matter in the previous question paper. So here answer is option A. Both assertion and reason are true and reason is the correct explanation of assertion. 75. Brucellosis is transmitted to humans through airborne droplets, contact with infected animals or their products, mosquito bites, contaminated water. Your answer is option B, contact with infected animals or their products. 76. The major zoonotic pathogen in raw poultry meat is Campylobacter jejuni, Clostridium botulinum, Vibrio cholerae, Bacillus anthracis. Your answer is option A, Campylobacter jejuni. 77. The term zoonotic diseases refers to diseases only affecting animals, transmitted between animals and humans, caused by environmental toxins, spread through insect vectors. Your answer is option B, transmitted between animals and humans. 78. Which of the following process ensures the longest shelf life for fruit juices? Pasteurization, ultrasonication, aseptic packaging, fermentation. Your answer is option C, aseptic packaging. 79. The primary reason for using modified atmosphere packaging in food is to enhance flavor, prolong shelf life, reduce production cost, improve aesthetic appeal? Your answer is option B, prolonged shelf life. Question number 80. Assertion. Cryogenic freezing is faster than conventional freezing. Reason. Cryogenic freezing uses liquid nitrogen at extremely low temperatures. Here, which is the answer? Your answer is option A. Both assertion and reason are true, and reason is the correct explanation of assertion. 81. Which of the following is a primary byproduct of sugar manufacturing? Molasses, dextrins, pectin, whey. Your answer is A. Molasses. 82. Which of the following media is selected for Salmonella and Shigella agar? Salmonella and Shigella, EMB agar, Hecton enteric agar, McCongie agar, blood agar. Your answer is option B. Hecton enteric agar. 83. Ghee is classified as which type of dairy product? Fermented product, non-fat milk product, concentrated fat product, whey product. Your answer is option C. Concentrated fat product. 84. Which test is commonly used to detect adulteration in milk? Babcock test, phosphatase test, Rizazorin test, clot on boiling test. Your answer is option A. Babcock test. 85. A bomb calorimeter is used to measure vitamin content, calorific value, protein digestibility, fat content. Your answer is option B. Calorific value. 86. Assertion. High levels of LDL cholesterol are considered a risk factor for cardiovascular diseases. Reason. LDL cholesterol facilitates the deposition of cholesterol in arteries. Which is the correct answer over here? Your answer is option A. Both assertion and reason are true, and reason is the correct explanation of assertion. 87. Which animal disease is commonly referred to as foot and mouth disease? Blue tongue, vesicular stomatitis, rinderpest, aphthous fever. Your answer is option D. Aphthous fever. 88. Assertion. Rabies can only be transmitted through animal bites. Reason. Rabies virus is present in the saliva of infected animals, which is the correct answer over here. Your answer is option D. A is false and reason is true. 89. Which thermal process is primarily aimed at destroying Clostridium botulinum spores in canned foods? Pasteurization, sterilization, blanching, irradiation. Your answer is option B. Sterilization. 90. What is the primary purpose of blanching vegetables before freezing? Enhance color retention, reduce microbial load, inactivate enzymes, all of the above. Your answer is option D. All of the above. 91. Which of the following additives is commonly used to prevent rancidity in fats? Sodium benzoate, BHT, ascorbic acid, potassium sorbate. Your answer is option B. BHT. 92. Which of the following is an example of a thermophilic spore-forming bacterium? Bacillus cereus, Clostridium botulinum, Geobacillus stereothermophilus, E. coli. Your answer is option C. Geobacillus stereothermophilus. 93. Which bacteria is used as the indicator in autoclave efficiency? Bacillus cereus, Clostridium botulinum, Geobacillus stereothermophilus, E. coli. Your answer is option C. Geobacillus stereothermophilus. 94. Assertions. Foliage caused by molds is less common in refrigerator foods. Reason. Molds are unable to grow at low temperatures. Which is the correct answer over here? Your answer is option C. A is true, but reason is false. 95. Assertion. High fructose corn syrup is widely used in food products. HFCs is sweeter and less expensive than sucrose. Which is the correct answer? Your answer is option A. Both assertion and reason are true, and reason is the correct explanation of assertion. 96. The Biura test is used to identify carbohydrates, lipids, proteins, minerals. Your answer is option C. Proteins. 97. In livestock, ketosis is primarily caused by vitamin deficiency, mineral imbalance, energy deficiency, protein overload. Your answer is option C. Energy deficiency. 98. In assertion, antibiotic residues in animal products are a major concern in food safety. Reason. Antibiotic residues can lead to antimicrobial resistance in humans. which is the correct answer over here. Your answer is option A. Both assertion and reason are true, and reason is the correct explanation of assertion. 99. Which breed of cattle is known for the highest milk production? Jersey, Holstein Friesian, Guernsey, Ayrshire. Your answer is HF Holstein Friesian. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. Last question of this session. Question number 100. Which of the following is not considered a huddle technology principle in food preservation? High temperature, high pressure, ionizing radiation, carbonation. Your answer is option D, carbonation. If you like this channel, please share and subscribe. Don't forget to click the bell button to get notifications. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. Which nutrient is primarily responsible for energy production in the human body? Proteins, fats, carbohydrates, vitamins. Your answer is option C, carbohydrates. Second question, what is the primary purpose of food processing? Reduce cost, increase taste, ensure safety and extend shelf life, make food more colorful. Your answer is option C, ensure safety and extend shelf life. Third question, what is the main component of Indian saltpeter? Sodium bicarbonate, potassium nitrate, potassium chloride, magnesium sulfate. Your answer is option B, potassium nitrate. Fourth question, animal studies indicated that excessive ingestion of borax or boric acid over a prolonged period may cause adverse reproductive and developmental effects. What is the chemical name of borax? Na2B4O710H2O, KMNO4, NaCl, NaHCO3. Your answer is option A, Na2B4O710H2O. Fifth question, what is Botox? Healthy drink, bioluminescent protein, botulinum toxin, probiotic drink. Your answer is option C, botulinum toxin. Botox injections, botulinum toxins that used to prevent muscles from moving for a limited time. These shots are often used to smooth wrinkles on the face. They are also used to treat neck spasms, sweating, overactive bladder, lazy eye, and other conditions. Botox shots also may help to prevent migraine too. Sixth question, which of the following is a traditional method of food preservation? Vacuum sealing, fermentation, ultrafiltration, radiation. Your answer is option B, fermentation. Seventh question, freezing preserves food by killing all microbes, slowing down microbial growth and enzymatic activity, changing the color of food, removing water from food. Your answer is option B, slowing down microbial growth and enzymatic activity. Eighth question, reheated rice syndrome is food poison caused by Clostridium botulinum, Staphylococcus aureus, Streptococcus species, Bacillus cereus. Your answer is option D, Bacillus cereus. 9. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. Ninth question, which microorganism is commonly used in bread making? Saccharomyces cerevisiae, Lactobacillus plantarum, E. coli, Pseudomonas aeruginosa. Your answer is option A, Saccharomyces cerevisiae. 10th question, what is known as temperature danger zone of food poisoning bacteria? 0 to 5 degrees Celsius, 5 to 60 degrees Celsius, 60 to 100 degrees Celsius, minus 18 to 0 degrees Celsius. Your answer is option B, 5 to 60 degrees Celsius. Food poisoning bacteria grow best at temperatures between 5 degrees Celsius and 60 degrees Celsius. 11th question, what is the primary component of edible oils? Proteins, carbohydrates, triglycerols, vitamins. Your answer is option C, triglycerols. Edible oils and fats are composed primarily of triglycerols, usually present at 94 to 99% of the total lipid amounts. 12th question, which compound was known as vitamin B13? Ascorbic acid, tannic acid, niacin, or orotic acid. Your answer is option D, orotic acid is an intermediate metabolite of pyrimidine nucleotide biosynthesis. It was formerly known as vitamin B13. 13th question, what is the process of converting liquid fat into solid fat called? Fermentation, hydrogenation, emulsification, pasteurization. Your answer is option B, hydrogenation. 14th question, which mammal has the highest fat content of any milk producing animal? Sheep, blue whale, the hooded seal, human. Your answer is option C, the hooded seal with 60% fat. The milk of the hooded seal has the highest fat content of any milk producing animal. This is the image of hooded seal. 15th question. Wrapping food items in newspaper can cause cancer. Which compound is the suspected culprit? Benzopyrene, naphthylamine, sodium chloride, both A and B. Your answer is option both A and B. Newspaper ink contains aromatic hydrocarbons such as benzopyrene, which is known as carcinogen. Exposure to these compounds can lead to lung cancer and other health issues. Naphthylamine is another component of newspaper ink associated with cancer, particularly bladder cancer. 16th question. Which gas is often used to fill chips packets to prevent spoilage? Carbon dioxide, oxygen, nitrogen, helium. Your answer is option C, nitrogen. 17th question. What does ISO 22000 focus on? Employee safety, environmental protection, food safety management systems, equipment maintenance. Your answer is option C, food safety management system, FSMS. 18. What is the function of emulsifiers in food? Enhance aroma, prevent separation of oil and water, preserve color, increase weight. Your answer is option B, prevent separation of oil and water. 19th question. Which preservative is naturally found in cranberries? Sodium benzoate, sorbic acid, benzoic acid, propionic acid. Your answer is option C, benzoic acid. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. 20. Which compound is known as vitamin B4, vitamin C, choline chloride, phylloquinone, vitamin A? Your answer is option B, choline chloride. 21. Which protein fraction in milk is responsible for the formation of curd, whey protein, casein, albumin, globulin? Your answer is option B, casein. 22. Which microorganism is responsible for the fermentation of idli batter? Saccharomyces cerevisiae, Leuconostoc mesenteroides, Clostridium botulinum, Bacillus cereus. Your answer is option B, Leuconostoc mesenteroides. 23. Which microorganism is commonly associated with the food poisoning in eggs? Listeria monocytogenes, Salmonella enteritis, Staphylococcus aureus, Clostridium botulinum. Your answer is option B, Salmonella enteritis. 24. Rope-slime formation on the surface of meat products is due to Lactobacillus sakhi, Lactobacillus curvatus, Leuconostoc mesenteroides, Bacillus cereus, all of these. Your answer is option A. They are the most frequent isolates responsible for ropey slime formation on the surface of meat products. Sometimes Pseudomonas also will be in the answer. 25. Which microorganism is commonly used in secondary treatment? Bacteria, viruses, protozoa, algae. Your answer is option A, bacteria. 26. Which molds are key participants in the aging process for dry aged beef, producing protease and collagenase enzymes that naturally tenderize the meat? Yeast, mucor, thamnidium, clostridium. Your answer is option C, thamnidium. 27. Which preservative is used in bread to prevent mold? Sorbic acid, sodium benzoate, propionic acid, citric acid. Your answer is option C, propionic acid or calcium propionate. 28. Which foodborne illness is caused by consuming undercooked pork? Botulism, salmonellosis, trichinosis, listeriosis. Your answer is option C, trichinosis. 29. Which bacteria is known as the golden staph? Salmonella typhi, Escherichia coli, Staphylococcus aureus, Bacillus subtilis. Your answer is option C, Staphylococcus aureus. 30. Which microorganism causes cholera? Vibrio cholerae, Listeria monocytogenes, Clostridium difficile, Bacillus cereus. Your answer is option A, Vibrio cholerae. 31. Which bacterium is commonly linked to reheated rice dishes? Bacillus cereus, Clostridium botulinum, Salmonella typhi, Listeria monocytogenes. Your answer is option A, Bacillus cereus. 32. Which term describes microorganisms that thrive in high salt concentrations? Psychrophiles, halophiles, thermophiles, acidophiles. Your answer is option B, halophiles. 33. Which bacterium is used in the production of vinegar? Lactobacillus delbrueckii, Acetobacter aceti, E. coli, Bacillus subtilis. Your answer is option B, Acetobacter aceti. 34. Which compound is the causative agent of green discoloration in eggs? Chlorophyll, sulfur compounds, ferrous sulfide, minerals. Your answer is option C, ferrous sulfide. When an egg is cooked for too long and or at too high temperature, the sulfur in the egg white combines with the iron in the yolk and creates ferrous sulfide, which has a green tint. 35. What causes pink slime in chilled poultry? Clostridium perfringens, Serratia marcescens, Staphylococcus aureus, Aspergillus niger. Your answer is option B, Serratia marcescens. 36. Which of the following is not a fermented food product? Kimchi, cheese, bread, orange juice. Your answer is option D, orange juice. 37. What is the primary purpose of vacuum packaging? Reduce oxidation, prevent contamination, eliminate microorganisms, improve appearance. Your answer is option A, reduce oxidation. 38. Which agar is selective for E. coli? McConkie agar, blood agar, Seborrheic agar, mannitol salt agar. Your answer is option A, McConkie agar. 39. Which antibiotic inhibits bacterial cell wall synthesis? Penicillin, tetracycline, streptomycin, ciprofloxacin. Your answer is option A, penicillin. 40. Which in disinfectant is most effective against bacterial spores? Alcohol, chlorine dioxide, phenol, hydrogen peroxide. Your answer is option B, chlorine dioxide. For Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. 41. Which antimicrobial agent is commonly used in food preservation? Sodium chloride, sodium benzoate, ethanol, iodine. Your answer is option B, sodium benzoate. 42. Which nutrient provides the most energy per gram? Carbohydrates, proteins, fats, vitamins. Your answer is option C, fats. 43. Which macronutrient is essential for building and repairing tissues? Fats, proteins, carbohydrates, minerals. Your answer is option B, proteins. 44. Which type of fat is considered good for heart health? Trans fats, saturated fats, monounsaturated fats, hydrogenated fats. Your answer is option C, monounsaturated fats. 45. What is the primary role of vitamin C in the body? Bone health, blood clotting, collagen synthesis, hormone production. Your answer is option C, collagen synthesis. Vitamin C has been shown to stabilize collagen mRNA, thus increasing collagen protein synthesis for repair of the damaged skin. 46. Which food is a rich source of omega-3 fatty acids? Butter, salmon, chicken, bananas. Your answer is option B, salmon. 47. What is the main dietary source of calcium? Green leafy vegetables, milk and dairy products, red meat, rice. Your answer is option B, milk and dairy products. 48. Which food is the best source of dietary fiber? White bread, processed cheese, fresh fruits and vegetables, sugar. Your answer is option C, fresh fruits and vegetables. 49. Which food group provides the highest protein content? Grains, meat and legumes, dairy, fats and oils. Your answer is option B, meats and legumes. 50. Which condition is caused by a deficiency of vitamin D? Scurvy, rickets, pellagra, night blindness. Your answer is option B, rickets. 51. What is the deficiency disorder associated with vitamin C? Beriberi, scurvy, pellagra, night blindness. Your answer is option B, scurvy. 52. Vasco da Gama lost 116 of 170 men on his first voyage to India in 1499, almost all to which disease? Beriberi, scurvy, pellagra, night blindness. Your answer is option B, scurvy. 53. Which vitamin deficiency causes beriberi? Vitamin A, thiamine, vitamin B12, vitamin E. Your answer is option B, thiamine or vitamin B1. 54. Which is termed as blueprint of life? DNA, RNA, ATP, NAD+. Your answer is option A, DNA. It carries all the information for the organisms to grow, survive and reproduce. 55. What are HSP90, HSP70 and GP96 in human body? Heat shock proteins, antibiotic receptors, newly discovered vitamins, helium and carbon monoxide. Here answer is option A, heat shock proteins. 56. What is the end product of protein metabolism? Urea, ammonia, nitrogen, glucose. Here answer is option A, urea. 57. What is the primary function of vitamin E? Collagen formation, antioxidant protection, vision improvement, bone strengthening. Here answer is option B, antioxidant protection. 58. Which vitamin complex is essential for energy metabolism? Vitamin A, vitamin B complex, vitamin D, vitamin E. Your answer is option B, vitamin B complex. 59. Which vitamin helps in the absorption of calcium and phosphorus? Vitamin D, vitamin C, vitamin B6, vitamin K. Here answer is option A, vitamin D. Question number 60. Pernicious anemia is caused by a deficiency of which vitamin? Vitamin B6, vitamin B12, vitamin C, vitamin D. Here answer is option B, vitamin B12. 61. Which enzyme breaks down starch into maltose? Amylase, lipase, protease, pepsin. Here answer is option A, amylase. 62. Which substance emulsifies fats in the digestive system? Enzymes, bile salts, hormones, stomach acid. Here answer is option B, bile salts. 63. What is the main site of nutrient absorption in the digestive system? Stomach, large intestine, small intestine, liver. Your answer is option C, small intestine. 64. Which condition results from a lack of niacin? Beriberi, scurvy, pellagra, rickets. Your answer is option C, pellagra. 65. What is a term for protein deficiency in children? Marasmus, kwashiorkor, rickets, obesity. Your answer is option B, kwashiorkor. 66. Excessive intake of vitamin A may lead to night blindness, osteoporosis, hypervitaminosis A, pellagra. Here answer is option C, hypervitaminosis A. 67. Which nutrient is most susceptible to loss during food processing? Proteins, fats, vitamins, carbohydrates. Here answer is option C, vitamins. 68. Which sugar is found naturally in fruits? Sucrose, fructose, maltose, lactose. Here answer is option B, fructose. 69. Which amino acid is essential in the human diet? Glutamine, alanine, lysine, glycine. Here answer is option C, lysine. 70. Which lipid is considered the building block of cell membranes? Triglycerides, phospholipids, sterols, waxes. Here answer is option B, phospholipids. 71. The predominant protein in egg white is ovalbumin, casein, lysine, all of these. Here answer is option A, ovalbumin. 7. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact to these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. 72. Which is the second most predominant egg white protein in egg? Ovalbumin, casein, both A and B, cornalbumin. Here answer is option D, cornalbumin. 73. Which complex is the strongest known non-covalent interaction between a protein and ligand? The avidin biotin complex, flavoprotein riboflavin complex, both A and B, none of these. Your answer is option A, the avidin biotin complex. The bond formation between biotin and avidin is very rapid and once formed is unaffected by extreme pH, temperature, organic solvents and other denaturing agents. 74. What is the main fatty acid in butter? Oleic acid, palmitic acid, linoleic acid, stearic acid. Your answer is option B, palmitic acid. The most abundant fatty acid in butter was primary palmitic acid, followed by myristic acid, stearic acid, and oleic acid. 75. What is the primary protein found in meat? Myosin, collagen, casein, albumin. Your answer is option A, myosin. 76. What is the term for the postmortem stiffening of muscles in meat? Glycolysis, rigidity, rigor mortis, fermentation. Your answer is option C, rigor mortis. 77. Which part of the egg contains the highest protein content? Yolk, albumin, shell, membrane. Your answer is option B, albumin. 78. Which component gives the yolk its yellow color? Carotenoids, lycopene, flavonoids, anthocyanins. Your answer is option A, carotenoids. 79. What is the purpose of candling eggs? Sterilization, grading, checking quality and freshness, removing bacteria. Your answer is option C, checking quality and freshness. 80. What does BOD stand for in wastewater management? Biological oxidation demand, biochemical oxygen demand, basic oxygen demand, biological organism density. Here answer is option B, biochemical oxygen demand. 81. What is the main component removed during primary treatment? Dissolved salts, large and suspended solids, pathogens, nutrients. Here answer is option B, large and suspended solids. 82. What is the purpose of secondary treatment in sewage treatment plants? Remove solid waste, reduce biological oxygen demand, eliminate heavy metals, filter microorganisms. Here answer is option B, reduce biological oxygen demand. 83. What is the activated sludge process? A physical method of filtration, aeration of sewage with microorganisms, chlorination of treated water, sedimentation of sludge. Here answer is option B, aeration of sewage with microorganisms. 84. Which type of treatment involves trickling filters? Primary treatment, secondary treatment, tertiary treatment, none of the above. Here answer is option B, secondary treatment. 85. What is the purpose of tertiary treatment? Remove pathogens, improve water quality, remove dissolved nutrients, all of the above. Here answer is option D, all of the above. 86. Which chemical is commonly used for disinfection in sewage treatment? Chlorine, oxygen, nitrogen, phosphorus. Here answer is option A, chlorine. 87. Which method is commonly used in tertiary treatment to remove fine particles? Coagulation and flocculation, sedimentation, screening, reverse osmosis. Here answer is option A, coagulation and flocculation. 88. What is reverse osmosis used for in sewage treatment? Removing large particles, eliminating dissolved solids and impurities, aerating wastewater, disinfecting water. Your answer is option B, eliminating dissolved solids and impurities. 89. What is the main byproduct of sewage treatment? Compost, sludge, gaseous emissions, treated water. Your answer is option B, sludge. 90. What is the term for the treated water discharged into the environment? Effluent, influent, sludge, residue. Your answer is option A, effluent. 91. What is the purpose of a grit chamber in sewage treatment? Remove oils and grease, remove sand and small stones, remove pathogens, reduce BOD. Your answer is option B, remove sand and small stones. 92. Which nutrient is commonly removed to prevent eutrophication in water bodies? Phosphorus, iron, calcium, sulfate. Your answer is option A, phosphorus. 93. Which test measures the organic load in wastewater? COD test, BOD test, PS test, TDS test. Your answer is option B, BOD test. 94. Dash is the amount of dissolved oxygen needed by aerobic biological organisms to break down organic material present in a given water sample at a certain temperature over a specific time period. COD, BOD, HOD, none of these. Your answer is option B, BOD. 95. Which bacteria plays an important role in wastewater treatment because it is capable of lowering demand for biological oxygen? Staphylococcus aureus, Bacillus subtilis, Zooglea ramigera, Bacillus cereus. Your answer is option C, Zooglea ramigera. 96. What is the typical pH range of treated wastewater? 2 to 3, 6 to 9, 10 to 12, 13 to 14. Your answer is option B, 6 to 9. 97. What is the purpose of tertiary treatment? Remove pathogens, improve wastewater, remove dissolved nutrients, all of the above. Your answer is option D, all of the above. 98. In aeration tanks, oxygen is supplied to kill pathogens, encourage microbial activity, remove dissolved salts, neutralize pH. Your answer is option B, encourage microbial activity. 99. Who was the civil engineer in the 19th century who built London's first sewer system, which helped to wipe out cholera in the capital? Thomas Edison, Vigo, Martin Luther King Jr., Sir Joseph William Bazalgette. Your answer is option D, Sir Joseph William Bazalgette. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact to these numbers or else you can purchase the book from the Amazon link which is available in the description. Question number 100, last question of this session. Which famous food's name has given to Android version 6? marshmallow, Oreo, nougat, pie? Your answer is option A, marshmallow. If you like this channel, please share and subscribe. Don't forget to click the bell button to get notifications. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. In culture media preparation, agar is added to serve as A. Source of nutrient, B. A solidifying agent, C. A pH buffer, D. A selective agent. Your answer is option B. A solidifying agent. Second question, agar is obtained from Gelidium, Gracilaria, Chlorella, both A and B. Your answer is option D, Gelidium and Gracilaria. Agar is a jelly-like material which is derived from red algae such as Gelidium and Gracilaria. The agar obtained from Gelidium is considered to be higher quality and a better raw material. On the other hand, the greater availability of Gracilaria makes a more affordable product. Third question, assertion. HEPA filters are used in microbiology labs to trap airborne contaminants. Reason, HEPA filters use an electrical charge to capture microorganisms. Here A, B, C, D options are there. Which one is the correct answer? Your answer is option C. Assertion is true, but reason is false. Fourth question, which sterilization technique is most effective for liquids that cannot withstand high temperatures? Dry heat sterilization, autoclaving, filtration, UV radiation. Your answer is option C, filtration. Fifth question, what is the role of carbon fusion in acid-fast staining? Decolorizer, mordant, primary stain, counter stain. Your answer is option C, primary stain. Sixth question, in fluorescence microscopy, the emitted light has a wavelength that is equal to the excitation light, longer than the excitation light, shorter than the excitation light, independent of excitation light. Your answer is option B, longer than the excitation light. Seventh question, which mineral is essential for maintaining the osmotic balance in the body? Potassium, zinc, phosphorus, iron. Your answer is option A, potassium. 8th question, which vitamin is water soluble? A, D, vitamin B12, vitamin K. Your answer is option C, vitamin B12. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. 9th question, assertion. Dietary fiber cannot be digested by human enzymes. Reason, it consists primarily of non-starch polysaccharides. Here 4 options are there. Which one is the correct answer over here? Your answer is option A. Assertion and reason are true. Both A and R are true and reason is the correct explanation of assertion. 10th question. Lipids are classified as unsaturated if they contain single bond only, one or more double bonds, no fatty acid chains, high melting points. Your answer is option B. One or more double bonds. 11th question, which of the following carbohydrates is classified as a disaccharide? Fructose, lactose, starch, cellulose. Your answer is option B, lactose. The monosaccharides that makes up lactose are glucose and galactose. 12th question, in poultry processing, scalding is performed to reduce microbial load, facilitate feather removal, extend shelf life, sterilize the meat. Your answer is option B. Scalding at higher temperature helps in easier removal of feathers but at the same time damages skin too. 13th question. Which organoleptic characteristics is not assessed during meat inspection? Texture, smell, microbial count, color. C. Here answer is option C. Microbial count. 14. Which disinfectant is most commonly used in abattoirs to sanitize surfaces? Formalin, chlorinated water, ethyl alcohol, quaternary ammonium compounds. Your answer is option B, chlorinated water. 15. What is the primary objective of antemortem inspection in meat animals? Identifying diseases that affect carcass safety, ensuring compliance with packaging standards, monitoring meat grading protocols, determining slaughter weight. Your answer is option A, identifying diseases that affect carcass safety. 16. The human handling of meat animals before slaughter is ensured by compliance with ISO 22000 OIE standards, GMP regulations, FSSAI guidelines. Your answer is option B, OIE standards. The OIE standards are aimed at improving the health and welfare of animals throughout the world. They are recognized by WTO as the international reference standards for animal health, including zoonoses. They are developed by the world's top scientific experts and adopted by World Assembly of Delegates of the OIE. 17th question. Milk proteins are stabilized by the presence of phosphates, calcium, magnesium, sulfates. Your answer is option B, calcium. 18th question. Which of the following conditions favors the growth of psychotrophic bacteria in milk? Room temperature storage, refrigeration at 4 degrees Celsius, boiling, pasteurization. Your answer is option B, refrigeration at 4 degrees Celsius. 19th question. In milk hygiene, the coliform count test is used to evaluate nutritional value, adulteration level, sanitary practices during milk production, the presence of casein proteins. Your answer is option C, sanitary practices during milk production. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. 20. The primary cause of milk souring is the fermentation of lactose into lactic acid, protein into peptides, fat into glycerol, vitamins into ketones. Your answer is option A, lactose into lactic acid. 21. Which protein fraction in milk is responsible for the formation of curd? Whey protein, casein, albumin, globulin. Your answer is option B, casein. 22. High hydrostatic pressure primarily affects microorganisms by denaturing enzymes and proteins, rupturing cell walls mechanically, increasing intracellular pH, preventing DNA replication. Your answer is option B, rupturing cell wall mechanically. 23. Which type of radiation is used in food irradiation for preservation? UV, microwave, gamma rays, visible light. Your answer is option C, gamma rays. 24. In which preservation method is the water activity reduced below 0.6 to inhibit microbial growth? Pasteurization, smoking, dehydration, cryopreservation. Your answer is option C, dehydration. 25. What is the principle of modified atmosphere packaging for fresh produce? Increased oxygen levels to enhance freshness, reduced carbon dioxide levels to prevent spoilage, controlled gas composition to slow respiration rates, eliminating oxygen entirely from the packaging. Your answer is option C, controlled gas composition to slow respiration rates. 26. A laminar airflow hood ensures sterile conditions by generating a constant UV light, using high-speed rotary fans, filtering air through HEPA filters, cooling air to low temperatures. Your answer is option C, filtering air through HEPA filters. 27. Which staining technique differentiates bacteria based on cell wall composition? Gram staining, acid-fast staining, simple staining, negative staining. Your answer is option A, gram staining. 28. Assertion. Sterilization eliminates all forms of microbial life. Reason. Sterilization primarily targets pathogenic bacteria. Here 4 options are there. Which one is the correct answer over here? Here answer is option C. Assertion is true, but reason is false. 29. In autoclaving, sterilization is achieved by applying high-frequency sound waves, exposure to dry heat at 121 degrees Celsius, using pressurized steam at 121 degrees Celsius for 15 minutes, using UV light for surface sterilization. Your answer is option C, using pressurized steam at 121 degrees Celsius for 15 minutes. 30. Identify the incorrect match for microscopy types. Bright field, basic observation of stained specimens. Phase contrast, visualizing live cells without staining. TEM, surface morphology of specimens. Fluorescence, visualization of specific cellular components. Your answer is option C, TEM offers valuable information on the inner structure of the sample, such as crystal structure, morphology, and stress state information, while scanning electron microscopes provides information on the sample surface and its composition. 31. Which mineral plays a crucial role in oxygen transport within the body? Calcium, iron, potassium, magnesium. Your answer is option B, iron. 32. Which vitamin deficiency is linked to neurological symptoms and night blindness? Vitamin D, vitamin K, vitamin A, vitamin E. Your answer is option C, vitamin A. 33. Which carbohydrate is not digested in human gastrointestinal tract? Sucrose, cellulose, maltose, lactose. Your answer is option B, cellulose. 34. Which of the following pairs of food components and their functions is incorrect? Proteins, enzyme synthesis, lipids, energy storage, vitamins, structural framework, minerals, catalytic activity. Your answer is option C, vitamins, structural framework. 35. Identify the incorrect match regarding meat preservation techniques. Aging improves tenderness and flavor. Irradiation increases moisture content. Freezing retards microbial growth. Canning sterilizes the extends shelf life. Your answer is option B. Irradiation increases moisture content. 36. Which standard ensures traceability of meat products from farm to fork? ISO 9001, HACCP, ISO 22005, FSSC 22000. Your answer is option C. ISO 22005 standard supports business in ensuring through a certification of compliance that the business puts out location-specific, genuine, and traceable food products at every stage of the supply chain. 37. Assertion: poultry carcasses should be chilled immediately after slaughter. Reason: chilling slows enzymatic activity and microbial growth. Here, four options are there. Which is the correct answer over here? Your answer is option A. Both assertion and reason are true, and reason is the correct explanation of assertion. 38. Which of the following is a mandatory requirement for the layout of an abattoir? A single drain for wastewater disposal, separate sections for stunning, slaughtering, and carcass dressing, using wooden surfaces for processing, combining live animal holding areas with carcass storage. Your answer is option B. Separate sections for stunning, slaughtering, and carcass dressing. 39. Which microorganism is primarily responsible for curd formation? Lactobacillus bulgaricus, Streptococcus thermophilus, both A and B, Saccharomyces cerevisiae. Your answer is option C. Lactobacillus bulgaricus and Streptococcus thermophilus. 40. Assertion: homogenization prevents milk cream separation. Reason: homogenization reduces the size of fat globules. Here four options are there. Which one is the correct option over here? Your answer is option A. Both assertion and reason are true, and reason is the correct explanation of assertion. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase this book is available in the description. 41. Which of the following test is not used for detecting milk adulteration? Starch test, methylene blue reduction test, formalin test, iodine value test. Your answer is option D. Next question, 42. What is the primary factor that makes milk susceptible to spoilage? High protein content, low pH, high water activity, presence of lactose. Your answer is option C, high water activity. 43. Milk fat exists in the form of micelles surrounded by calcium phosphate, emulsified droplets surrounded by phospholipids, protein complexes bound to casein molecules, large aggregated globules without any membrane. Your answer is option B, emulsified droplets surrounded by phospholipids. 44. Identify the pair incorrectly matched with the preservation technique: pasteurization, low temperature for a short duration, ohmic heating, uniform heat generation by electrical resistance, dehydration, retains moisture to inhibit spoilage, irradiation, uses ionizing radiation to eliminate pathogens. Your answer is option C, dehydration, retains moisture to inhibit spoilage. 45. Assertion: high pressure processing preserves the sensory qualities of food. Reason: HPP destroys microorganisms by applying high heat. Here 4 options are there. Which is the correct answer? Your answer is option C. Assertion is true but reason is false. 46. Which of the following agents is not used for chemical sterilization? Ethylene oxide, glutaraldehyde, chlorhexidine, formaldehyde. Your answer is option C. Chlorhexidine. 47. Which staining technique is employed to differentiate bacterial endospores? Gram staining, Schaefer-Fulton method, negative staining, acid-fast staining. Your answer is option B. Schaefer-Fulton method. 48. What is the recommended sterilization temperature and time for autoclaving surgical instruments? 100 degrees Celsius for 10 minutes, 121 degrees Celsius for 15 minutes, 134 degrees Celsius for 30 minutes, 150 degrees Celsius for 60 minutes. Your answer is option B. 121 degrees Celsius for 15 minutes. 49. Phase contrast microscopy is particularly useful for observing live cells without staining, gram-positive bacteria, dead cells with differential staining, electron-dense cell components. Your answer is option A. Live cells without staining. 50. The Zeal-Nielsen staining is specific for which type of microorganism? Gram-positive bacteria, spore-forming bacteria, acid-fast bacteria, motile protozoa. Your answer is option C. Acid-fast bacteria. 51. Which trace mineral is most essential for thyroid hormone synthesis? Zinc, iron, selenium, iodine. Your answer is option D. Iodine. 52. Saponification value of a lipid refers to the degree of unsaturation in fatty acids, the molecular weight of triglycerides, the amount of base required to hydrolyze a lipid, the resistance to oxidative rancidity. Your answer is option C. The amount of base required to hydrolyze a lipid. 53. The essential amino acid missing in most cereal grains is lysine, methionine, tryptophan, threonine. Your answer is option A. Lysine. 54. What is the primary function of electrical stunning in poultry processing? Increase carcass yield, induce immediate cardiac arrest, render the animal unconscious before slaughter, minimize enzymatic activity in tissues. Your answer is option C. Render the animal unconscious before slaughter. 55. Which of the following gases is often used in modified atmosphere packaging for fresh meat? Oxygen and argon, carbon dioxide and nitrogen, nitrogen and methane, helium and carbon dioxide. And carbon monoxide. Your answer is option B. Carbon dioxide and nitrogen. 56. Meat spoilage is most rapid under which environmental condition? Low humidity and refrigeration, high humidity and ambient temperature, high salinity and cold storage, vacuum packaging and freezing. Your answer is option B. High humidity and ambient temperature. 57. Which of the following is not a critical control point in an abattoir? Antemortem inspection, stunning process, gut content removal, marketing of meat. Your answer is option D. Marketing of meat. 58. Which method is most accurate for measuring somatic cells count in milk? Methylene blue test, direct microscopy, flow cytometry, coliform count. Your answer is option C. Flow cytometry. 59. Which of the following microbial species is commonly associated with mastitis in dairy cows? Staphylococcus aureus, Pseudomonas aeruginosa, E. coli, Bacillus subtilis. Your answer is option A. Staphylococcus aureus. 60. Lactose intolerance occurs due to the inability to hydrolyze lactose into glucose and fructose, galactose and glucose, fructose and galactose, glucose and maltose. Your answer is option B. Galactose and glucose. 61. Which antimicrobial agent is commonly used in the preservation of cured meats? Sodium benzoate, sodium nitrate, calcium propionate, potassium sorbate. Your answer is option B. Sodium nitrate. 62. The primary mechanism of action in freeze drying is direct sublimation of ice under vacuum, rapid evaporation of moisture at high temperatures, absorption of heat by chemical desiccants, dehydration by high pressure steaming. Your answer is option A. Direct sublimation of ice under vacuum. 63. Which culture technique is commonly used to isolate anaerobic bacteria? Streak plate method, pour plate method, gas pack anaerobic jar method, serial dilution method. Your answer is option C. Gas pack anaerobic jar method. 64. Assertion. Bacteria with thick peptidoglycan layers retain crystal violet stain during gram staining. Reason. Iodine Morton complex is trapped in the cell wall resisting decolorization by alcohol. Here 4 options are there, which is the correct answer. Here option A is the correct answer. Both assertion and reason are true and reason is the correct explanation of assertion. 65. In fluorescence microscopy, which compound is most commonly used as fluorophore? Rhodamin B, safranin, malachite green, phenol red. Your answer is option A, rhodamin B. 66. Which staining method is specifically used to visualize bacterial capsules? Gram staining, acid fast staining, negative staining, endospore staining. Your answer is option C, negative staining. 67. Minerals like selenium are critical in food because they contribute to lipid oxidation stability, functions as cofactors for antioxidant enzymes, improve protein solubility during cooking, enhance the sensory quality of food. Your answer is option B, function as cofactors for antioxidant enzymes. 68. The primary function of dietary fiber is to enhance enzymatic activity in the stomach, act as a prebiotic and aid digestion, serves as a rapid energy source, stabilize blood lipid levels. Your answer is option B, act as a prebiotic and aid digestion. 69. Vitamin B12 is unique among vitamins because it is synthesized by gut flora exclusively. It contains a central cobalt atom. It is water soluble yet stored in the liver. It is not required by vegans. Your answer is option B. It contains a central cobalt atom. 70. Assertion. Omega-3 fatty acids are essential for human health. The human body cannot synthesize alpha-linoleic acid. Here 4 options are there, which is the correct answer. Your answer is option A. Both assertion and reason are true and reason is the correct explanation of assertion. 71. Which of the following standards addresses the design of slaughterhouse layouts? FSSAI section 3.2, OIE Terrestrial Animal Health Code, EU Regulation 1099/2009, Codex General Principles of Food Hygiene. Here correct answer is option C, EU Regulation 1099/2009. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. You can purchase the book through the Amazon link available in the description. 72. The primary concern during the transport of meat animals is minimizing weight loss during transit, preventing microbial contamination, reducing physical injuries to animals, ensuring compliance with animal welfare laws. Your answer is option B, preventing microbial contamination. 73. Assertion. Human slaughter methods improve meat quality. Reason. Stress in animals leads to increased lactic acid production resulting pale, soft, exudative meat. Which is the correct answer? Your answer is option A. Both assertion and reason are true and reason is the correct explanation of assertion. 74. Which microorganism is used as an indicator of post-pasteurization contamination in milk? E. coli, Listeria monocytogenes, Bacillus cereus, Pseudomonas fluorescens. Your answer is option D, Pseudomonas fluorescens. 75. Milk's amphoteric nature refers to its ability to act as a solvent and solute, exhibit both acidic and basic properties, coagulate at neutral pH, resist enzymatic degradation. Your answer is option B, exhibit both acidic and basic properties. Fresh milk is amphoteric in reaction which turns blue litmus to red and red litmus to blue. The acidity of milk is two kinds. That is natural acidity which is due to citrates and phosphates present in the milk and dissolved carbon dioxide during the process of milking and thereafter. 76. Assertion. A phosphatase test in milk is measure of effective pasteurization. Reason. The enzyme phosphatase is heat labile and is denatured at pasteurization temperatures. Which is the correct answer? 4 options are here. Your answer is option A. Both assertion and reason are true and reason is the correct explanation of assertion. 77. Which of the following milk components contributes to its buffering capacity? Casein and lactose, calcium and phosphate, fat globules and whey proteins, lactose and immunoglobulins. Your answer is option B, calcium and phosphate. According to Huppert's et al. 2004a, the buffering capacity of milk is determined by the calcium phosphate solubilization speed with an inverse relationship between these parameters. 78. Which preservative is commonly associated with delayed ripening in fresh produce? Sodium nitrite, sulfur dioxide, ethylene inhibitors, propylene glycol. Your answer is option C, ethylene inhibitors. 1789. In ohmic heating, food preservation is achieved by raising the internal temperature through dielectric current, dehydrating food under vacuum, chemical alteration of cellular structures, destruction of enzymes via electromagnetic waves. Your answer is option A, raising the internal temperature through direct electric current. Sorry. 80. Assertion. Pasteurization destroys all microbial life in milk. Reason. Pasteurization employs high temperatures for prolonged periods. Both assertion and reason are true, and reason is the correct explanation of assertion. Both assertion and reason are true, but reason is not correct explanation of assertion. C and D are there, which is the correct answer. Your answer is option D. A is false and reason is true. 81. Which vitamin is most sensitive to heat during the process of food fortification? Vitamin D, E, C, K. Your answer is option C, vitamin C. 82. Golden rice is primarily fortified with which nutrient? Iron, zinc, beta carotene, vitamin B12. Your answer is option C, beta carotene. 83. What was the primary fortification target of the flour fortification initiative? Vitamin A, iron and folic acid, omega-3 fatty acid, zinc and selenium. Your answer is option B, iron and folic acid. 84. Major amino acids in whole casein, lysine and leucine, leucine and glutamic acid, tryptophan and lysine, none of these. Your answer is option B, leucine and glutamic acid. 85. Gas chromatography mass spectrometry is often used for detecting pesticides in vegetables. Why is MS preferred as detector? It enhances the thermal stability of the sample. It provides quantitative and structural information. It simplifies the separation process. It eliminates the need for a stationary phase. Your answer is option B. It provides quantitative and structural information. 86. What governs the separation efficiency in normal phase chromatography? Molecular weight differences, polarity of the analyte and mobile phase, pressure exerted on the column, detector sensitivity. Your answer is option B. Polarity of the analyte and mobile phase. 87. Helium is often used as carrier gas in gas chromatography. Why it is preferred over nitrogen? It is inert and has higher thermal conductivity. It improves resolution due to its higher molecular weight. It enhances detector response in FID. It reduces the cost of analysis. Your answer is option A. It is inert and has higher thermal conductivity. 88. Which traditional fermented food is made by inoculating cooked soya bean with Rhizopus oligosporus? Miso, natto, tempeh, kimchi. Your answer is option C. Tempeh. 89. Which bacteria are predominantly involved in kimchi fermentation? Bacillus subtilis and Lactobacillus plantarum, Lactobacillus plantarum and Leuconostoc mesenteroids, Saccharomyces cerevisiae and Brettanomyces, Lactococcus lactis and Propionibacterium frudentii. Answer is option B, Lactobacillus plantarum and Leuconostoc mesenteroids. 90. Which organism contributes to the production of natto by producing extracellular polysaccharides? Aspergillus oryzae, Bacillus subtilis variety natto, Lactococcus lactis, Saccharomyces cerevisiae. Your answer is option B, Bacillus subtilis variety natto. 91. The characteristic holes in species are produced by which microorganism? Penicillium roqueforti, Propionibacterium frudentii, Lactobacillus delbrueckii, Streptococcus thermophilus. Your answer is option B, Propionibacterium frudentii. 92. Which fungi is essential for the fermentation of soy sauce? Rhizopus oryzae, Aspergillus oryzae, Mucor, Candida utilis. Your answer is option B, Aspergillus oryzae. 93. What is the key nutritional advantage of fermenting soybeans to produce miso? Increased carbohydrate content, reduced anti-nutrition factors like phytic acid, improved lipid profile, reduced calorie content. Your answer is option B, reduced anti-nutrition factors like phytic acid. 94. Fermentation of milk into yogurt help in reducing lactose content, increasing cholesterol content, reducing protein digestibility, decreasing lactic acid production. Your answer is option A, reducing lactose content. 95. A disadvantage of fermented foods is increased sodium content in some products, reduced microbial diversity, decreased bioavailability of vitamins, high pH levels. Here answer is option A, increased sodium content in some products. 96. Which of the following compounds is considered a potential disadvantage in fermented foods? Lactic acid, biogenic amines like histamine, short chain fatty acids, ethanol. Your answer is option B, biogenic amines like histamine. 97. International Day for the Preservation of the Ozone Layer is on October 16th, September 16th, January 10th, December 5th. Your answer is option B, September 16th. 98. World Milk Day is on June 1st, January 1st, December 1st, April 1st. Your answer is option A, June 1st. 99. National Milk Day is celebrated every year in India on November 1st, December 1st, November 26th, April 1st. Your answer is option C, November 26th. Last Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. Last question of this session, question number 100. World Health Day is celebrated on November 1st, December 1st, November 26th, April 7th. Your answer is option D, April 7th. If you like this channel, please share and subscribe. Don't forget to click the bell button to get notifications. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. You can directly purchase the book from the Amazon through the Amazon link, which is available in the. During fermentation, the pasture effect is reversed under strict anaerobic conditions, high substrate concentrations, low pH levels, high oxygen tension. Your answer is option A, strict anaerobic conditions. The pasture effect refers to how the cellular presence of oxygen causes in cells a decrease in the rate of glycolysis and also a suppression of lactate accumulation. 2. What causes the distinct smell during sauerkraut fermentation? Release of thiols by Lactobacillus plantarum, production of esters by leuconostoc mesenteroids, conversion of amino acids to aldehydes, synthesis of sulfur compounds by propionibacterium. Which is the answer? Your answer is option B, production of esters by leuconostoc mesenteroids. In spontaneous sauerkraut fermentation, leuconostoc mesenteroids initiate the fermentation process. Third question, in industrial ethanol fermentation, the most energy-intensive downstream processing step is centrifugation of biomass, distillation of ethanol, removal of inhibitors, hydrolysis of polysaccharides. Your answer is option B, distillation of ethanol. Fourth question, why is glycerol occasionally added during yeast fermentation? To serve as a secondary carbon source, to increase cell membrane fluidity, to prevent osmotic stress, to scavenge reactive oxygen species. Your answer is option C, to prevent osmotic stress. Fifth question, which trace element is critical for the stability of enzymes during lactic acid fermentation? Molybdenum, magnesium, zinc, cobalt. Your answer is option C, zinc. Zinc is a cofactor for the antioxidant enzyme superoxide dismutase that converts superoxides to hydrogen peroxide. But the actual fact is, on the basis of their metal cofactors, SOD is classified into three types: iron SOD, manganese SOD, copper zinc SOD, and their cellular localization is different. Sixth question, an unexpected production of diacetyl in beer fermentation is likely caused by high oxygen levels during primary fermentation, increased temperatures during maturation, presence of Pediococcus daminuses, impurities in malt. Your answer is option B, increased temperatures during maturation. High fermentation temperatures promote diacetyl production. Seventh question, assertion. In yogurt production, Streptococcus thermophilus and Lactobacillus bulgaricus are co-cultured. Reason, each species produces metabolites that inhibit the growth of the other. That is wrong. So your answer is option C. Assertion is correct, but reason is incorrect. In yogurt production, Lactobacillus bulgaricus works together with Streptococcus thermophilus and converts in milk into the final product by synthesizing acid, peptides, and many other compounds. Eighth question, a mixed culture fermentation produces ethanol and lactic acid in the ratio 2:1. If the total yield is 300 gram, how much ethanol is produced? 2:1 means the answer is here is C, 200 gram. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers or you can purchase the book through the Amazon link, which is available in the description. Ninth question. During citric acid fermentation by Aspergillus niger, a low Mn2 plus concentration is maintained to inhibit competing microbial growth, enhance fungal sporulation, favor citric acid accumulation over biomass, prevent enzyme denaturation. Here answer is option C, enhance fungal sporulation. Favor citric acid accumulation over biomass. Manganese ions in the nutrient medium plays a key role in the accumulation of large amount of citrate by Aspergillus niger when the Mn2 plus concentration is maintained below 0.02 millimolar. Large amounts of citric acids are produced. 10th question. In the production of Korean kimchi, which microorganism is most responsible for its characteristic flavor profile? Lactobacillus brevis, Leuconostoc misandroids, Staphylococcus aureus, Aspergillus oryzae. Your answer is option B, Leuconostoc misandroids. 11th question. What makes the fermentation of idli unique compared to bread fermentation? Use of Saccharomyces cerevisiae, predominance of mixed lactic acid bacteria and yeast, higher incubation temperature for anaerobic respiration, absence of carbon dioxide production. Your answer is option B, predominance of mixed lactic acid bacteria and yeast. 12th question. The Japanese fermented soybean product natto is rich in which enzyme responsible for its slimy texture? Lipase, nattokinase, protease, amylase. Your answer is option B, nattokinase. Nattokinase is a natural enzyme in natto, a Japanese soy-based food. The enzyme is produced during natto's fermentation process by specific bacterium called Bacillus subtilis. High natto consumption has been linked to the Japanese population's longer average lifespans and lower chronic disease rates. Subtilis in nat, commonly known as nattokinase, is a fibrinolytic enzyme produced by the bacterial strain Bacillus subtilis variety natto, which plays a central role in the fermentation of soybeans into the popular Japanese food natto. Question number 13. Which volatile compound gives French Roquefort cheese its characteristic pungent odor? Tyric acid, 2-heptanone, caproic acid, all of these? Your answer is option D, all of these. 2-heptanone, tyric and caproic acids and 2-heptanone are the major compounds responsible for the strong piquant flavor of blue cheeses. For example, Roquefort, Gorgonzola, Stilton, Danablu, Carbrails and Blue D over are internationally recognized members of this group. 14th question. Sauerkraut fermentation occurs in 3 distinct stages, primarily dominated by Leuconostoc, Lactobacillus brevis and Lactobacillus plantarum. B. Saccharomyces piscia and candida. C. Pediococcus, Clostridium and Bacillus. D. Acetobacter, Lactobacillus and E. coli. Your answer is option A. Leuconostoc, Lactobacillus brevis and Lactobacillus plantarum. 15th question. What critical condition is required for the fermentation of miso? Neutral pH and high oxygen levels, high salt concentration and aerobic conditions, low salt concentrations and anaerobic conditions, high salt concentrations and anaerobic conditions. Your answer is option D, high salt concentrations and anaerobic conditions. 16th question. Which secondary metabolite gives kefir its tangy taste? Butyric acid, acetaldehyde, propionic acid, citric acid. Your answer is option B, acetaldehyde. 17th question. During the aging of soy sauce, Maillard reaction products contribute to salt tolerance of microbes, antimicrobial properties, distinct umami flavor and brown color, increased fermentation rate. Your answer is option C, distinct umami flavor and brown color. 18th question. Assertion. The pH of fermented pickles can rise over time. Reason. Lactic acid bacteria are replaced by spoilage microorganisms under improper conditions. Which is the correct answer? Your answer is option A. Both assertion and reason are true and the reason explains assertion. 19. Which compound contributes to the creamy texture of the fermented dairy products like yogurt? Polysaccharides produced by bacteria. Fatty acid chains released during lipid breakdown. Denatured whey proteins. All of these. Your answer is option D. All of the above. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. 20. National food of Korea. Natto, miso, kimchi, dahi. Here answer is option C, kimchi. 21. First scientist who fractionated the milk proteins in casein, albumin, globulin, and lactoprotein. Louis Pasteur, Franz von Soxhlet, Joseph Lister, Anton von Leeuwenhoek. Here answer is option B, Franz von Soxhlet. 22. In pasteurization of fruit juices, the critical challenge involves the inactivation of thermoduric spoilage organisms, enzymes like pectin methyl esterase, spore-forming pathogens, biofilm-forming yeast. Your answer is option B, enzymes like pectin methyl esterase. 23. Which heat-resistant pathogen requires stringent pasteurization parameters in non-dairy products? Salmonella enteritidis, Clostridium perfringens, Bacillus acidoterrestris, Bacillus cereus. Your answer is option C, Bacillus acidoterrestris. 24. The d-value decimal reduction time is defined as the time required to kill 90% of microorganisms at a specific temperature. B. The time needed to reduce microbial activity by half. C. The time microorganisms can survive thermal exposure. D. The time required to sterilize equipment. Your answer is option A. The time required to kill 90% of microorganisms at a specific temperature. 25. Assertion. Pasteurization can reduce the risk of brucellosis from milk. Reason. Brucella species are highly heat-resistant pathogens. A. Both assertion and reason are true, and reason explains assertion. B. Both assertion and reason are true, but reason does not explain assertion. Assertion is true, but reason is false. Both assertion and reason are false. Answer is option C. Assertion is true, but reason is false. 26. Which microorganism is primarily responsible for the bitty cream defect in pasteurized milk due to proteolytic enzyme production? A. Lactobacillus acidophilus. B. Bacillus cereus. C. Staphylococcus aureus. D. E. coli. Here answer is option B, Bacillus cereus. 27. Which of the following conditions in yogurt can lead to the defect known as weighing off? A. Excessive proteolysis during fermentation. B. Excessive agitation after fermentation. C. Inadequate incubation temperature. D. High lactose content. Your answer is option B, excessive agitation after fermentation. 28. Fishy flavor in cream is often a result of lipid oxidation mediated by metal contamination, breakdown of casein by Clostridium tyrobutyricum, formation of trimethylamine by psychrotrophic bacteria, contamination with Penicillium roqueforti. Your answer is option C, formation of trimethylamine by psychrotrophic bacteria. 29. The defect raw pea milk is caused by production of capsular polysaccharides by certain lactic acid bacteria, high heat treatment leading to casein micelle disruption, lipolysis mediated by Streptococcus lactis, contamination with Bacillus subtilis. Your answer is option A, production of capsular polysaccharides by certain lactic acid bacteria. 30. Which microorganism is most likely to cause a pink discoloration in cheese? Serratia marcescens, Penicillium camemberti, Geotrichum candidum, Lactobacillus helveticus. Your answer is option A, Serratia marcescens. 31. What microbial activity is responsible for the development of the rancid defect in milk? Deamination of amino acids, oxidation of lactose to lactic acid, hydrolysis of milk fat by lipase enzymes, proteolytic degradation of casein. Your answer is option C, hydrolysis of milk fat by lipase enzymes. 32. Gassy defects in hard cheese are most often caused by heterofermentative lactic acid bacteria, Propionibacterium frudenrici, Clostridium butyricum, Pseudomonas fluorescens. Your answer is option C, Clostridium butyricum. 33. What is the primary reason for the soapy texture defect in milk-based desserts like custards? Excessive addition of stabilizers, inadequate pasteurization, contamination with Pseudomonas bifida, heat-induced protein denaturation. Your answer is option D, heat-induced protein denaturation. 34. Which of the following psychotrophs is most notorious for producing proteolytic and lipolytic enzymes in chilled milk? Micrococcus luteus, Pseudomonas fluorescens, Lactobacillus casei, Clostridium botulinum. Your answer is option B, Pseudomonas fluorescens. 35. The putrid smell in spoiled UHT milk is primarily caused by the production of acetone and diacetyl, ammonia and hydrogen sulfide, methane and ethylene, lactic acid and acetic acid. Your answer is option B, ammonia and hydrogen sulfide. 36. Blue discoloration in milk is commonly caused by Penicillium roqueforti, Pseudomonas aeruginosa, Clostridium botulinum, Rhizopus stolonifera. Your answer is option B, Pseudomonas aeruginosa. 37. Which spoilage microbe is known for its resistance to cold storage and its ability to cause slimy milk? Enterococcus faecium, Pseudomonas fragae, Staphylococcus aureus, Bacillus subtilis. Your answer is option B, Pseudomonas fragae. 38. The production of isovaleric acid leading to a sweety SOX aroma in cheese is due to Lactococcus lactis, Propionibacterium frutescens, Clostridium sporogens, Brevibacterium linens. Your answer is option D, Brevibacterium linens. 39. Tallowy off flavor in butter is caused by degradation of carotenoids in cream, oxidation of unsaturated fatty acids, excessive proteolysis, fermentation of lactose. Your answer is option B, oxidation of unsaturated fatty acids. 40. Which microbe is linked to the chalky appearance of soft cheeses due to calcium lactate crystal formation? Lactococcus lactis, Brevibacterium linens, Geotrichum candida, Propionibacterium frutescens. Your answer is option D, Propionibacterium frutescens. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. 41. In milk, the malty off flavor is often attributed to high levels of diacetyl, contamination by Lactococcus lactis variety maltigens, overgrowth of thermophilic bacteria, oxidation of short-chain fatty acids. Your answer is option B, contamination by Lactococcus lactis variety maltigens. 42. Stringy milk observed after storage is primarily due to protein denaturation by heat, capsular polysaccharide production by Enterobacter aerogens, lactic acid overproduction by Lactobacillus delbrueckii, excessive lipid oxidation. Your answer is option B, capsular polysaccharide production by Enterobacter aerogens. 43. Assertion. Lipase enzymes are responsible for the soapy flavor defect in butter. Lipase catalyzes the hydrolysis of triglycerides, releasing free fatty acids like butyric acid. Which is the correct answer? Your answer is option A. Both assertion and reason are true, and reason is the correct explanation of assertion. 44. Assertion. Psychotrophic bacteria can spoil milk even at refrigeration temperatures. Reason. Psychotrophic bacteria produce proteolytic and lipolytic enzymes that are active even at low temperatures. Which is the correct answer? Your answer is option A. Both assertion and reason are true, and R is the correct explanation of assertion. 45. Assertion. Rancidity in milk is primarily caused by bacterial fermentation of lactose. Reason. Fermentation produces volatile organic acids leading to rancid odors. Which is the answer? Your answer is option D. Assertion is false, but reason is true. 46. What combination of conditions is most likely to cause the formation of blown pack defect in vacuum packed cheese? High salt content and contamination with Pseudomonas species. Low salt content and contamination with Clostridium thyrobutyricum. High acidity and contamination with Penicillium roqueforti. High moisture content and contamination with Bacillus cereus. Which is the answer? Your answer is option B. Low salt content and contamination with Clostridium thyrobutyricum. Gas production from microbial deterioration in vacuum packs of chilled meat leads to pack distension, which is commonly referred to as blown pack. This phenomenon is attributed to some psychrophilic and psychotrophic Clostridium species as well as Enterobacteria. 47. What metabolic byproduct of Shivanella putrefaciens is primarily responsible for the characteristic sulfur smell in spoiled fish meat? Trimethylamine oxide, hydrogen sulfide, ammonia dimethylamine. Your answer is option B, hydrogen sulfide. 48. The slimy texture observed on spoiled meat is often due to the production of which substance by spoilage microbes? Exopolysaccharides, lactic acid, protease, hydrogen sulfide. Your answer is option A, exopolysaccharides. 49. In modified atmospheric packaging, which microbe thrives best under high carbon dioxide concentration? Pseudomonas aeruginosa, Carnobacterium pisicola, Clostridium botulinum, E. coli. Your answer is option B, Carnobacterium pisicola. 50. The bone taint in meat is typically caused by which anaerobic bacteria? Clostridium sporogens, Serratia marcescens, Micrococcus luteus, Staphylococcus aureus. Your answer is option A, Clostridium sporogens. 51. Which spoilage microbe exhibits green fluorescence under UV light due to pyoverdine production, Pseudomonas fluorescens, Micrococcus roseus, Brocothrix thermopacta, Clostridium tetani. Your answer is option A, Pseudomonas fluorescens. 52. The presence of black spots on cured meats is caused by which microbe due to its pigment production? Cladosporium herbarum, Rhizopus stolonifer, Mucor mucida, Penicillium chrysogenum. Your answer is option A, Cladosporium herbarum. Being able to survive at temperatures below freezing, Cladosporium herbarum can cause black spot spoilage of meat in cold storage, -6 degrees Celsius and 0 degrees Celsius. It has been isolated from fresh, frozen, and processed meats. 53. Assertion. Freeze-dried meat retains its flavor better than traditionally frozen meat. Reason. Freeze-drying removes water content without causing ice crystal formation. Both assertion and reason are true, and reason is the correct explanation of assertion. Both assertion and reason are true, but reason is not correct explanation for assertion. Assertion is true, but reason is false. Assertion is false, but reason is true. Which is the answer? Your answer is option A. Both assertion and reason are true, and reason is the correct explanation of assertion. 54. Which of the following gases is most effective in preventing lipid oxidation in vacuum-packed aquatic foods? Oxygen, carbon dioxide, nitrogen, argon. Your answer is option C, nitrogen. 55. During irradiation of meat for preservation, what is the primary mechanism that inhibits microbial growth? Dehydration of microbial cells, DNA damage through ionizing radiation, protein coagulation, induction of anaerobic conditions. Your answer is option B, DNA damage through ionizing radiation. 56. Which protein in fish undergoes rapid denaturation leading to the characteristic fishy odor during improper storage? Actin, tropomyosin, myosin, trimethylamine oxide. Your answer is option D, trimethylamine oxide. 57. Which microbial group dominates during spoilage of aerobically stored fresh fish? Pseudomonas species, lactic acid bacteria, Clostridium species, Bacillus species. Your answer is option A, Pseudomonas species. 58. Which preservative is most effectively for preventing melanosis, black spot formation in crustaceans? Sodium benzoate, sodium metabisulfite, potassium sorbate, citric acid. Your answer is option B, sodium metabisulfite. 59. In South-wide cooking, the primary factor ensuring food safety is high vacuum pressure, prolonged cooking time at controlled temperatures, use of oxygen impermeable packaging, addition of chemical preservatives. Your answer is option B, prolonged cooking time at controlled temperatures. In the South-wide technique, food is vacuum sealed in a cooking pouch and heated at a precise temperature in water bath. Instead of relying on perfect timing, South-wide relies on precise temperature control. 60. Which of the following microorganism is most likely to grow in salted fish stored at room temperature? Halophilic bacteria, psychrotropic bacteria, thermophilic bacteria, acidophilic yeast. Your answer is option A, halophilic bacteria. 61. The discoloration of cured meat products stored for prolonged periods is due to lipid oxidation, myoglobin oxidation on metmyoglobin, breakdown of nitrosomyoglobin, enzymatic activity by spoilage bacteria. Which is the correct answer? Your answer is option C, breakdown of nitrosomyoglobin. Question number 62. Assertion. Freezing fish at -40 degree minimizes enzymatic degradation better than freezing at -18 degrees Celsius. Reason. Enzymes like proteases are rendered inactive at extremely low temperature. Which is the correct answer? Your answer is option A. Both assertion and reason are true, and the reason is the correct explanation of assertion. 63. What is the vital test used for in typhoid fever diagnosis? Identifying carrier states, detecting salmonella antibodies, measuring toxin levels, assessing antibiotic resistance. Your answer is option B, detecting salmonella antibodies. 64. Heart nerve disease, a rare metabolic disorder, is linked to a deficiency in the transport of which amino acid? Tryptophan, lysine, methionine, arginine. Your answer is option A, tryptophan. Heart nerve disease is caused by a lack of the enzyme needed to metabolize the amino acid tryptophan. Symptoms include a rash, intellectual disability, and mental health problems that are made worse by sunlight, hot weather, and nutritional deficiency. 65. Maple syrup urine disease, a rare metabolic disorder, involves a deficiency in breakdown of which amino acid? Glycine, valine, phenylalanine, tyrosine. Your answer is option B, valine. Maple syrup urine disease is a condition you inherit that prevents your body from breaking down the amino acid leucine, isoleucine, and valine. 66. What is the rare disorder that results from the deficiency of enzyme ornithine carbamylase? Wilson disease, alkaptonuria, hyperammonemia, Gaucher's disease. Your answer is option C, hyperammonemia. The lack of the OTC enzyme results in excessive accumulation of nitrogen in the form of ammonia in the blood. Excess ammonia, which is a neurotoxin, travels to the central nervous system through the blood. 67. Selenomethionine, a rare selenium-containing protein, is most abundantly found in which food? Wheat germ, Brazil nut, seaweed, quinoa. Your answer is option B, Brazil nut. The L-selenomethionine enantiomer is the main form of selenium found in Brazil nuts, cereal grains, soybeans, and grassland legumes, while selenium methyl selenocysteine or its gamma-glutamyl derivative is the major form of selenium found in Astragalus, Allium, and Brassica species. 68. Which of the following is considered the rarest foodborne deficiency disease caused by prolonged deficiency of threonine? Kwashiorkor threonemia, protein synthesis disorder syndrome, threonine depletion syndrome. Your answer is option D, threonine depletion syndrome. Symptoms of threonine deficiency can include digestive issues, fatty liver, muscle weakness, and impaired immune function. Since threonine is essential for protein synthesis, a deficiency can also lead to poor overall growth and development. 69. What is the primary function of the rare enzyme keratinase extracted from sharks and used in cartilage research? Degrading chondroitin sulfate, hydrolyzing keratin sulfate, binding calcium, synthesizing proteoglycans. Your answer is option B, hydrolyzing keratin sulfate. 70. Hereditary tyrosinemia type 1 is a rare disease linked to a deficiency in which enzyme? Phenylalanine hydroxylase, fumarate acetoacetate hydroxylase, tyrosinase, lysosomal acid lipase. Your answer is option B, fumarate acetoacetate hydrolase. 71. What protein exclusive to jellyfish has revolutionized biological imaging and fluorescence techniques? Bioluminescent, GFP, jelly protease, fluoropepsin. Your answer is option B, green fluorescent protein. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers or you can directly purchase the book through the Amazon link which is available in the description. Which rare disease arises from the deficiency in ceruloplasmin affecting iron transport? Wilson disease, Menkes disease, aceruloplasminemia, porphyria. Your answer is option C, aceruloplasminemia. 73. Phytase, a rare plant-derived enzyme, improves bioavailability of which mineral in food grains? Manganese, phosphorus, iron, magnesium. Your answer is option B, phosphorus. Phytase can reduce the anti-nutritional effect of phytate and improve the digestibility of phosphorus and calcium. 75. What rare disease results from a deficiency in alpha-1 antitrypsin leading to lung and liver damage? Gaucher's disease, alpha-1 antitrypsin deficiency, Huntington's disease, porphyria. Your answer is B, alpha-1 antitrypsin deficiency. 75. What is the rarest deficiency disease linked to the inability to synthesize the protein dystrophin? Duchenne muscular dystrophy, Becker muscular dystrophy, Emery Dreyfus syndrome, myotonic dystrophy. Your answer is option A, Duchenne muscular dystrophy. 76. Alkaptonuria, a rare metabolic disorder, is caused by a deficiency in which enzyme? Homogentisate 1,2-dioxygenase, tyrosine hydroxylase, phenylalanine hydroxylase, ornithine decarboxylase. Your answer is option A, homogentisate 1,2-dioxygenase. 77. A rare protein, methanobactin, aids which bacteria in capturing copper from their environment? Methanococcus, methylocyanus, methylobacterium, methanosarcina. Your answer is option B, methylocinus. 78. Fabry disease, a rare lysosomal storage disorder, is caused by deficiency of which enzyme? Alpha galactosidase A, beta glucosidase, sphingomyelin, hexoamidase. Your answer is option A, alpha galactosidase A. 76. Rare disorder Menkes disease is associated with the deficiency in which metal binding protein, metallothionein, ceruloplasmin, ATP7A copper transporter, ferritin. Your answer is option C, ATP7A copper transporter. 80. Which rare disorder is linked to a deficiency of the protein fibrillin 1 crucial for connective tissue integrity? Marfan syndrome, Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, osteogenesis imperfecta, Alport syndrome. Your answer is option A, Marfan syndrome. 81. Which rare plant-derived enzyme is used in cancer therapy due to its ability to degrade L-aspargine? Peroxidase, asparginase, glutaminase, deaminase. The answer is option B, asparginase. Asparginase is a chemotherapy drug. It is known as Spectrilla ervinase and Oncaspar. It is the treatment for acute lymphatic leukemia, ALL. 82. Rare protein conotoxin used in pain relief research is extracted from corn snails, box jellyfish, sea anemones, pufferfish. Your answer is option A, corn snails. 83. Which fermented food is prepared by the action of Monascus purpureus on rice? Kimchi, red yeast rice, idli batter, koji. Your answer is option B, red yeast rice. Explanation: Monascus purpureus produces pigments and compounds like monacolin K during fermentation. 84. What key role does Penicillium roqueforti play in production of blue cheese? Produces lactic acid, imparts characteristics flavor and blue veining, prevents spoilage organisms, initiates curdling of milk. Your answer is option B, imparts characteristics flavor and blue veining. 85. Which amino acid gives natto its characteristic strong smell? Histamine, isovaleric acid, pyrazines, glutamic acid. Your answer is option C, pyrazines. Pyrazines contribute to the pungent odor of natto. 86. In which fermented product is the microorganism Saccharomyces baianus commonly utilized? Yogurt, beer, cider, soy sauce. Your answer is option C, cider. 87. Which of these fermented foods has a high risk of containing biogenic amines if not processed correctly? Yogurt, pickles, fish sauce, sourdough bread. Your answer is option C, fish sauce. 88. In which fermented food would you find Geotrichum candidum? Kimchi, soft cheeses like camembert, sauerkraut, vinegar. Your answer is option B, soft cheeses like camembert. 89. Neuroletharism is caused by chronic consumption of which neurotoxin? Beta-adap, arylic acid, hydrocyanic acid, phytic acid. Your answer is option A. 90. Which is the hallmark symptom of neuroletharism? Paraparesis, spastic paraparesis, hemiplegia, areflexia, peripheral neuropathy. Your answer is option A, spastic paraparesis. 91. Which aflatoxin subtype is the most carcinogenic? Aflatoxin B1, G1, M1, G2. Your answer is option A, aflatoxin B1. 92. Ergotism is caused by alkaloids produced by which fungal species? Aspergillus flavus, Fusarium oxysporum, Clavices purpurea, Candida albicans. Your answer is option C, Clavices purpurea. 93. Which historical event is hypothesized to have been influenced by ergot poisoning? French Revolution, Salem witch trials, American Civil War, Russian Revolution. Your answer is option B, Salem witch trials. 94. Epidemic dropsy results from the consumption of adulterated food containing argemone oil, cottonseed oil, palm oil, linseed oil. Your answer is option A, argemone seed oil. 95. Which toxin is responsible for symptoms of staphylococcus intoxication? TSST1, enterotoxin, alpha toxin, beta toxin. Your answer is option B, enterotoxin. 96. Which type of botulism is associated with honey consumption in infants? Wound botulism, foodborne botulism, infant botulism, intestinal botulism. Your answer is option C, infant botulism. 97. What is the characteristic stool appearance in cholera? Bloody, frothy, rice water stool, mucus laden stool. Your answer is option C, rice water stool. 98. Which Brucella species is most pathogenic to humans? Brucella abortus, Brucella suis, Brucella melitensis, Brucella canis. Your answer is option C, Brucella melitensis. 99. What is the most common mode of transmission of brucella to humans? Tick bites, aerosol inhalation, unpasteurized dairy products, formites. Your answer is option C, unpasteurized dairy products. Food Safety Officer book is available with thousands of MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the book is available in the description. 100. Last question of this session. Question number 100. Which of the following Bacillus cereus toxin is associated with emetic syndrome? Diarrheal toxin, cerulite toxin, hemolysin BL, non-hemolytic enterotoxin. Your answer is option B, cerulite toxin. If you like this channel, please share and subscribe. Don't forget to click the bell button to get notifications. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. Which food additive is both a flavor enhancer and a sequestrant? A. Disodium inosinate. B. Citric acid. C. Sodium alginate. D. Maltodextrin. Your answer is option B, citric acid. Second question, which technique is predominantly used to identify volatile flavor compounds in food? GCMS, HPLC, FTIR, UV visible spectroscopy. Your answer is option A, GCMS. Third question, the greenish black discoloration in garlic is caused by the reaction between sulfur compounds and iron, chlorophyll and oxygen, enzymes and moisture, polyphenols and light. Your answer is option A, sulfur compounds and iron. Fourth question, which of the following is a key precursor for the biosynthesis of natural vanilla flavor by biotransformation? Eugenol, guaiacol, guaiacol, ferulic acid, coumarin. Your answer is C, ferulic acid. Fifth question, the compound responsible for the buttery aroma in food products is diacetyl, acetoin, butyric acid, isoamyl acetate. Your answer is option A, diacetyl. Sixth question, which naturally derived food colorant is extracted from beetroot? Anthocyanin, lycopene, betaline, carotene. Your answer is option C, betaline. The most heavily studied betaline is betaine, also called beetroot red. Seventh question, which regulatory agency assigns E numbers to food additives including colors and flavors? FDA, EFSA, WHO, ISO. Your answer is option B, EFSA, the European Food Safety Authority. Eighth question, the smoky flavor in foods is primarily due to the presence of phenol, aldehydes and ketones, terpenes and esters, alcohols and thiols. Your answer is option A, phenols, aldehydes and ketones. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the book is available in the description. Ninth question, which compound imparts a fruity note in bananas? Isoamyl acetate, ethyl butyrate, methyl salicylate, propyl acetate. Your answer is option A, isoamyl acetate. 10th question, which microorganism is utilized for the fermentation-based production of food-grade citric acid? Aspergillus niger, Saccharomyces cerevisiae, Bacillus subtilis, Lactobacillus acidophilus. Your answer is option A, Aspergillus niger. 11th question, which natural food color is prohibited in processed foods due to its potential allergenicity? Carmine, chlorophyllin, paprika oleoresin, spirulina extract. Here option is option A, carmine. 12th question, which process is involved in creating artificial smoke flavors for food without actual smoking? Pyrolysis, distillation, carbonization, absorption. Your answer is option A, pyrolysis. 13th question, which molecule is responsible for the astringent taste in unripe fruit? Tannins, alkaloids, polyphenols, pectins. Your answer is option A, tannins. 14th question, the bright red color in paprika is primarily due to which compound? Capsanthin, lycopene, anthocyanin, chlorophyll. Your answer is option A, capsanthin, or E160C is widely used in food industry as a natural red colorant. 15th question, which of the following is not a grass additive? Tartrazine, allura red, Sudan 3, carmine. Your answer is option C, Sudan 3. 16th question, which method is preferred to the extraction of sensitive flavor compounds? steam distillation, supercritical carbon dioxide extraction, cold maceration, soft extraction. Your answer is option B, supercritical CO2 extraction. 17. Which compound is added to stabilize artificial strawberry flavors? Ethyl acetate, propylene glycol, ethyl methyl phenyl glycidate, benzyl alcohol. Your answer is option C, ethyl methyl phenyl glycidate. 18th question. Which of the following imparts a savory taste and is widely used in Asian cuisine? Glutamic acid, maltodextrin, sodium bicarbonate, acetic acid. Your answer is A, glutamic acid. 19th question. Which pigment in green vegetables degrades to an olive green color during cooking? Chlorophyll, chlorophyllin, pheophytin, anthocyanin. Your answer is option C, pheophytin. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. 20. Which compound contributes to the caramel-like flavor in roasted coffee? Furfuryl, 2-acetylpyridine, benzaldehyde, limonene. Your answer is option A, furfuryl. 21. Which compound is used to mimic buttery notes in margarine? Diacetyl acetone, butyraldehyde, butyric acid. Your answer is option B, acetone. 22. Which microorganism produces the yellow pigment riboflavin? Aciagosipi, Saccharomyces cerevisiae, Pseudomonas fluorescens, Lactobacillus plantarum. Your answer is option A, Aciagosipi. 23. The compound responsible for the pungent flavor in black pepper is piperine, capsaicin, curcumin, eugenol. Your answer is option A, piperine. 24. Which enzyme is utilized to release aroma precursors in fruit juices? Pectinase, lipase, cellulase, amylase. Your answer is option A, pectinase. 25. Assertion. Coliforms are ideal indicators of water contamination. Reason. Coliforms include only fecal bacteria. Both assertion and reason are true and reason is the correct explanation of assertion. Both assertion and reason are true but reason is not the correct explanation of assertion. Assertion is true but reason is false. Assertion is false but reason is true. Which is the correct answer over here? Your answer is option C. A is assertion is true but reason is false. 26. Assertion. Fecal coliforms can survive pasteurization. Reason. They are spore-forming bacteria. Which is the answer over here? Your answer is option C. Assertion is true but reason is false. 27. Assertion. Enterococci are preferred indicators in marine environments. Reason. Enterococci have higher salt tolerance than coliforms. Which is the correct answer over here? Your answer is option A. Both assertion and reason are true and the reason is the correct explanation of assertion. 28. The term fecal indicator bacteria includes all except E. coli, Enterococcus fecalis, Clostridium botulinum, Klebsiella pneumoniae. Your answer is option C. Clostridium botulinum. 29. Which of the following indicator organisms is least likely to survive in acidic fruit juices? E. coli, Lactobacillus species, Salmonella enterica, Saccharomyces cerevisiae. Your answer is option A. E. coli. 30. The presence of heterotrophic bacteria in a food sample indicates ineffective thermal processing, post-processing contamination, fecal contamination, pathogen presence. Your answer is option B. Post-processing contamination. 31. What role do coliphages play in water quality testing? Indicators of chemical pollutants, indicators of viral contamination, indicators of heavy metal residues, indicators of protozoan presence. Your answer is option B. Indicators of viral contamination. 32. Enterobacteriaceae testing in powdered infant formula is conducted to ensure elimination of spore formers, absence of fecal contamination, low general microbial load, viral safety. Your answer is option B. Absence of fecal contamination. 35. Which of the following pairs of food additives and their functions is mismatched? Sodium benzoate, preservative, beta-carotene, flavor enhancer, sorbitol, humectant, lecithin, emulsifier. Your answer is option B. Beta-carotene. Beta-carotene is a color additive, not a flavor enhancer. 36. A food product label lists INS 621 in its ingredients. What is the most likely purpose of this additive? Preservative, flavor enhancer, antioxidant, anti-caking agent. Here answer is option B. INS 621 is monosodium glutamate, a flavor enhancer. 37. The phrase permitted class 2 preservative includes substances like vinegar and citric acid, sodium benzoate and sulfite, salt and sugar, ethanol and acetone. Your answer is option B. Sodium benzoate and sulfites. 38. Which of these additives prevents enzymatic browning in fruits? Sodium nitrite, ascorbic acid, potassium sorbate, tartrazine. Your answer is option B. Ascorbic acid. Ascorbic acid prevents enzymatic browning by acting as an antioxidant. 39. Which food additive is likely to be added to canned peas to retain their bright green color? Atrazine, sodium bicarbonate, calcium chloride, potassium metabisulfite. Your answer is option B. Sodium bicarbonate. It neutralizes acids, helping to retain green chlorophyll color. 40. Which additive would most likely be used in chewing gum to retain its moisture? Sodium citrate, sorbitol, aspartame, lecithin. Your answer is option B. Sorbitol. Sorbitol acts as humectant to retain moisture. 41. Food Safety Officer book is available with thousands MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. 41. Assertion. Sodium nitrate is used in cured meats to enhance color. Reason. Sodium nitrate reacts with myoglobin to form nitrosomyoglobin. Which is the answer? We have already discussed the same in previous question papers. Model question papers. Here answer is option A. Both assertion and reason are true and reason explains assertion. 42. If your jam refuses to set, which additive should you suspect is missing? Pectin, xanthan gum, sorbitol, glycerol. Your answer is option A. Pectin. 43. Methemoglobinemia is the symptoms of the overconsumption of which compound? Sodium nitrate, ascorbic acid, sodium chloride, lecithin. Your answer is option A. Sodium nitrate. Sodium nitrate intoxication due to accidental intake or suicidal attempts cause severe methemoglobinemia. Nitrates induces toxicity by oxidizing ferrous to ferric hemoglobin, producing methemoglobin. 44. Assertion. Mustard oil contains erucic acid which may have health concerns if consumed in high amounts. Reason. Erucic acid is saturated fatty acid with short carbon chain, which is the correct answer over here. Actually, erucic acid is unsaturated fatty acid. So here answer is option C. A is true but R is false. Erucic acid is a monounsaturated fatty acid with a long carbon chain. 45. Match the following: linseed oil, omega-3 fatty acids; groundnut oil, high smoke point; coconut oil, lauric acid; sesame oil, lignans. Which is the answer over here? Linseed is omega-3 fatty acid, that is correct. Groundnut oil, high smoke point, that is correct. Coconut oil, lauric acid is correct. Sesame oil, lignans, that is also correct. So here answer is option A. 46. Major lignans of sesame are sesamin, sesamole, ricin and sesamin, allicin, eugenol, curcumin and sesamole. Your answer is option A. Sesamin and sesamole. 47. Which oil seed is referred to as the queen of oil seeds? Groundnut, sesame, mustard, sunflower. Your answer is option B. Sesame. 48. What is the main anti-nutritional factor found in rapeseed and mustard? Saponins, phytates, glucosinolates, tannins. Your answer is option C. Glucosinolates. 49. Why is a castor oil not used as common edible oil despite being an oil seed? It has bitter taste, suspected resin content and laxative nature. It has a very low smoke point. It is too expensive. Your answer is option B. Suspected resin content and laxative nature. 50. Which oil seed has the highest content of alpha-linoleic acid? Groundnut, linseed oil, sunflower, mustard. Your answer is option B. Linseed. 51. Which oil seed produces both edible oil and toxic byproducts? Soybean, cottonseed, groundnut, sesame. Your answer is option B. Cottonseed. Cottonseed contains gossypol, a toxic compound. 52. Which of the following oil is not derived from oil seeds? Olive oil, sunflower oil, palm oil, soybean oil. Your answer is olive oil. Olive oil is derived from the fruit, not seeds. 53. What is the major fatty acid in coconut oil? Stearic acid, oleic acid, linoleic acid, lauric acid. Your answer is option D. Lauric acid. 54. What unique property makes groundnut oil a preferred choice for cooking? High smoke point, low saturated fat content, high saturated fat content, sweet aroma. Your answer is option A, high smoke point. 55. Which of the following milk products is more prone to hydrolytic rancidity due to its higher fat content and processing conditions? Ghee, butter, paneer, cheese. Your answer is option B, butter. 56. Malai curdling in butter storage is often caused by low temperature storage, high moisture content and bacterial contamination, excessive churning, presence of added salts. Your answer is option B, high moisture content and bacterial contamination. 57. During the storage of milk powder, which phenomenon results in caking defect that renders the product unusable? Lipid oxidation, absorption of atmospheric moisture, excessive protein denaturation, growth of lactic acid bacteria. Your answer is option B, absorption of atmospheric moisture. 58. Sandiness in ice cream is a storage defect caused by sugar crystallization, fat globule aggregation, over churning during production, ice crystal growth during thaw freeze cycles. Which is the answer over here? Your answer is option A, sugar crystallization. 59. The term feathering refers to a defect in which dairy product, cheese, evaporated milk, ice cream, malai. Your answer is option B, evaporated milk. Question number 60. The soapy flavor defect in cheese occurs primarily due to lipase activity on residual fats, formation of volatile sulfur compounds, fermentation by unwanted microorganisms, excessive brine exposure. Your answer is option A, lipase activity on residual fats. 61. The chew texture defect in paneer is caused by excessive acidification during preparation, overfreezing before storage, high pressure processing, use of cow's milk instead of buffalo milk. Your answer is option A, excessive acidification during preparation. 62. What is the primary cause of grainy texture defect in Shrikhand? Lack of adequate stirring during preparation, improper chilling after fermentation, contamination with lactic acid bacteria, high sugar concentration. Your answer is option D, high sugar concentration. 63. Bitterness in cheese during storage is caused by proteolytic breakdown of casein, growth of mold species, excessive fat oxidation, presence of sulfhydryl compounds. Your answer is option A, proteolytic breakdown of casein. 64. Which of the following microbes would most likely spoil condensed milk in a hermetically sealed container over time? Bacillus cereus, Clostridium thyrobutyricum, Geotrichum cantitum, Lactobacillus bulgaricus. Your answer is option A, Bacillus cereus. As a spore-forming bacterial group, Bacillus cereus is resistant to heat and survives in pasteurized milk and ultra-high temperature milk. 65. Aroma defects in malai due to improper storage are likely caused by Acinetobacter, Brevibacterium linens, Proteus vulgaricus, Bacillus subtilis. Your answer is option C, Proteus vulgaricus. 66. Which toxin producing microbe could contaminate butter due to improper salting? Staphylococcus aureus, Bacillus cereus, Aspergillus niger, Salmonella enterica. Your answer is option A, Staphylococcus aureus. 67. Black mold rot in cheese is a result of spoilage by Aspergillus niger, Cladosporium herbarum, Penicillium roqueforti, Candida albicans. Your answer is option A, Aspergillus niger. 68. In the aging of meat, which enzyme system is most critical in tenderizing muscle fibers? Lipase system, calpain system, proteasome complex, ATP synthase. Your answer is option B, calpain system. 69. Fish spoilage occurs rapidly due to which intrinsic property of fish muscle? High water activity and low lipid content, high postmortem pH and low protein density, high moisture content and low connective tissue, low glycogen reserves and high autolysis rate. Your answer is D, low glycogen reserves and high autolysis rate. 70. In the aging of meat, rigor mortis is followed by a resolution phase. What primary causes this resolution? Resynthesis of ATP, breakdown of collagen, degradation of myofibrillar proteins, conversion of glycogen to lactic acid. Your answer is option C, degradation of myofibrillar proteins. 71. What is the primary disadvantage of brining as a preservation method for fish? Increased lipid oxidation, masking of spoilage odors, excessive water loss, promotion of halophilic bacterial growth. Your answer is option D, promotion of halophilic bacterial growth. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQ from all sections. Contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. 72. Which of the following parameters is not commonly monitored in assessing the spoilage of aquatic foods? Peroxide value, histamine levels, glycogen reserves, hypoxanthine concentration. Your answer is option C, glycogen reserves. 73. Which spoilage bacteria can grow in vacuum packaged fresh fish due to its anaerobic nature? Vibrio vulnificus, Listeria monocytogenes, Shivanella putrefaciens, Clostridium larami. Your answer is option C, Shivanella putrefaciens. 74. Smoking of fish is a method of preservation that works primarily by reducing water activity and forming antimicrobial compounds, denaturing proteins and inhibiting lipid oxidation, forming hydrophobic barriers against microbes, enhancing glycolytic metabolism to inhibit spoilage. The answer is option A, reducing water activity and forming antimicrobial compounds. 75. Dry aging of beef is primarily associated with which two changes? Increased lactic acid and decreased proteolysis, enhanced umami flavor and improved tenderness, stabilized color and reduced lipid oxidation, formation of off odors and microbial proliferation. Your answer is option B, enhanced umami flavor and improved tenderness. 76. Which of the following spoilage indicators is most relevant in assessing the freshness of frozen fish? TBB and TMAO, H2S production, lipid peroxidation value. Your answer is option A, TBB, total volatile basic nitrogen. 77. How does carbon monoxide treatment in fish preservation enhance its visual appeal? Reduces microbial load, stabilizes lipid oxidation, binds to myoglobin to retain a bright red color, increases glycogen reserves in fish muscle. Your answer is option C, binds to myoglobin to retain a bright red color. 78. Food preservation. The term cold chain refers to the use of chilled seawater for freezing fish, continuous maintenance of sub-zero temperatures during storage and transport, successive freezing and thawing cycles, storage using supercooled liquid nitrogen. Your answer is option B, continuous maintenance of sub-zero temperatures during storage and transport. 79. The principal factor limiting the use of irradiation for meat preservation is nutritional degradation, flavor changes due to lipid oxidation, inefficiency against anaerobic bacteria, development of resistant microorganisms. Your answer is option B, flavor changes due to lipid oxidation. 80. During postmortem aging of meat, what is the role of the enzyme cathepsin? Hydrolyzing ATP, degrading connective tissue, breaking down sarcoplasmic proteins, stabilizing collagen fibers. Your answer is option B, degrading connective tissue. 81. A community switches to a water source high in naturally occurring fluoride. Over decades, what skeletal abnormality is most likely to appear in chronic cases? Kyphosis, spondylosis, fluorosis, osteomalacia. Your answer is option C, fluorosis. 82. Which combination of mineral overdoses results in simultaneous kidney damage and metabolic alkalosis? Potassium and zinc, calcium and magnesium, sodium and iron, phosphorus and selenium. Your answer is option B, calcium and magnesium. 83. Fiber-rich diets that block calcium absorption are most likely to cause which secondary deficiency disorder in menopausal women? Osteoporosis, scurvy, rickets, hypocalcemia, tetany. Your answer is option A, osteoporosis. Here answer is A, osteoporosis. Question number 84. A patient undergoing hemodialysis experiences severe itching and brittle nails. What is the most likely mineral imbalance? A, hyperkalemia, B, hyposeleninemia, C, hyperphosphatemia, D, hyponatremia. Your answer is option C, hyperphosphatemia. 85. Overdose of which mineral is linked to bronze diabetes? A condition associated with pigmentation changes and pancreatic damage. Copper, iron, zinc, selenium. Your answer is option B, iron. 86. Assertion. Overdose of fiber supplements can cause paradoxical increase in bowel transit time. Reason. Excess fiber without adequate hydration can form a gel-like mass leading to obstruction. Which is the correct answer over here? Your answer is A. Both assertion and reason are true, and reason is the correct explanation of A. 87. A patient with hyperthyroidism is prescribed Selenium supplements. Overdose of selenium could worsen which symptoms? Tachycardia, weight gain, fever, hair loss. Your answer is option D, hair loss. Question number 88. Cyanide detoxification in human body with the help of which enzyme? Rhodonase, alkaline phosphatase, cytochrome oxidase, maltase. Your answer is option A, Rhodonase. 89. Excessive consumption of green tea with meals can lead to iron deficiency anemia. What is the primary culprit in green tea that causes this? Caffeine, tannins, catechins, polyphenols. Your answer is option B, tannins. Tannins and oxalates in tea may inhibit iron absorption. 90. Over supplementation of potassium in a fiber-rich diet can lead to which cardiac emergency? A. Ventricular fibrillation. B. Atrial flutter. C. Bradycardia. D. Tachycardia. Your answer is option C. Bradycardia. 91. High doses of insoluble fiber in a magnesium-rich diet are most likely to trigger which side effect? Hypotension, diarrhea, constipation, flatulence. Your answer is option C. Constipation. 92. Which mineral overdose presents a paradoxical symptom of hypoglycemia despite dietary sufficiency? Chromium, zinc, copper, selenium. Your answer is option A, chromium. 93. Overdose of soluble fibers that trap bile acids can indirectly lead to the deficiency of which vitamin group? B complex vitamins, fat soluble vitamins, antioxidant vitamins, water soluble vitamins. Your answer is option B, fat soluble vitamins. 94. Adulteration of pulses with kesari dal may lead to which condition? Neurolathyrism, paralysis, glaucoma, cancer. Your answer is option A, neurolathyrism. 95. Which fluorescent dye is detected in adulterated sweets under UV light? Rhodamine B, indigo carmine, brilliant blue, FCF, tartrazine. Your answer is option A, rhodamine B. Rhodamine B is a synthetic dye known to enhance the visual appearance of chili powder. It is a carcinogen. 96. Which pesticide is notorious for bioaccumulating in fatty tissues and being detectable even decades after exposure? DDT, glyphosate, endosulfan, carbaryl. Your answer is option A, DDT. 97. Argemone oil contamination in edible oil is confirmed using which test? Perchlorate test, Nestle's test, phosphomolybdic acid test, bromine water test. Your answer is option A, perchlorate test. 98. Lead chromate is primarily added to which spice for adulteration? Turmeric, red chili powder, cumin seeds, coriander powder. Your answer is option A, turmeric. 99. Which adulterant in ice creams causes liver damage? Washing powder, ethylene glycol, formalin, synthetic flavors. Your answer is option B, ethylene glycol. An overdose of ethylene glycol can damage the brain, lungs, liver, and kidneys. Food Safety Officer book is available with thousands MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers, or else you can purchase the book from the Amazon link, which is available in the description. Question number 100, last question of this session. Butter is commonly adulterated with starch, vanaspati, animal fat, water. Your answer is option B, vanaspati. If you like this channel, please share and subscribe. Don't forget to click the bell button to get notifications. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. The Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. What bacterium is most commonly associated with undercooked turkey served during Christmas? Salmonella, E. coli, Listeria monocytogenes, Bacillus cereus. Your answer is option A, Salmonella. Second one, which chemical preservative is used to preserve dried fruits used to make Christmas dry fruit cakes? Sodium benzoate, potassium sorbate, sulfur dioxide, sorbic acid. Your answer is option C, sulfur dioxide. The most commonly used additive in dried fruits is preservative sulfur dioxide, which gives dried fruit its brighter colors. It also used to stop the fruit from going moldy. Third question, in which country is panettone a traditional Christmas bread most commonly consumed? Germany, Italy, France, Spain. Your answer is option B, Italy. Fourth question, which Christmas food is known for its high acrylamide levels when overcooked? Roast potatoes, minced pies, plum pudding, gingerbread cookies. Your answer is option A, roast potatoes. More acrylamide accumulates when cooking is done for longer periods or at higher temperatures. Fifth question, major pathogen in smoked salmon is Listeria, Clostridium, E. coli, and Amoeba. Your answer is option A, Listeria. Sixth question, which spice used in Christmas mulled wine has antimicrobial properties? Cinnamon, nutmeg, cardamom, clove. Your answer is option D, clove. Seventh question, assertion, organic meat must be antibiotic free. Reason, antibiotics promote animal health and are essential in organic farming. Both assertion and reason are true, and reason is the correct explanation of assertion. Both assertion and reason are true, but reason is not the correct explanation of assertion. A is true, but reason is false. Assertion is false and reason is true. Your answer is option C. Antibiotics are not allowed in organic farming. 8th question. Organic certification of meat in India is regulated by which authority? FSSAI, APEDA, NABL, NABARD. Your answer is option B, APEDA. Ministry of Commerce and Industries, Government of India is implementing a national program for organic production. The program involves the accreditation of certification body standards for organic production, promoting of organic farming and marketing, etc. Food Safety Officer book is available with thousands of MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. 9th question. Organic meat is less likely to cause antibiotic resistance because livestock is raised with homeopathic medicines. No antibiotics are used in animal husbandry. Antibiotics are used under stringent veterinary supervision. Livestock feed include probiotics. Your answer is option B. No antibiotics are used in animal husbandry. 10th question. In January 2016, Prime Minister Narendra Modi declared Dash state as India's first fully organic state. Kerala, Bengal, Manipur, Sikkim. Your answer is option D, Sikkim. 11th question. Who invented organic farming? Tetsugo Kuroyanagi, Louis Pasteur, Robert Koch, Lord Northburn. Your answer is option D, Lord Northburn. 12th question. Which of the following practices are prohibited in organic meat farming? Use of synthetic growth hormones, preventive vaccination of animals, confined rearing with no access to open space, routine access of synthetic antibiotics. Your answer is option B. 1, 3 and 4 are correct. 13th question. What distinguishes organic poultry meat from conventionally farmed poultry meat? Higher fat content in organic meat, use of genetically modified enzymes in organic feed, ethical rearing practices in organic farming, shorter rearing periods for organic poultry. Your answer is option C, ethical rearing practices in organic farming. 14th question, assertion. Organic livestock farming improves soil fertility over time. Reason. Organic farming encourages the use of compost and natural fertilizers for growing animal feed. Which is the answer? Your answer is option A. Both as assertion and reason are true, and reason is the correct explanation of assertion. 15th question. How does organic meat certification indirectly support public health? By promoting higher meat consumption, by eliminating zoonotic diseases risks entirely, by reducing exposure to antibiotic residues, by discouraging vegetarian diets. Your answer is option C, by reducing exposure to antibiotic residues. 16th question. Consumption of improperly cooked goat meat can lead to the transmission of which of the following diseases in India? Anthrax, cryptosporidiosis, brucellosis. Your answer is option C. 1, 2 and 3 are correct. 17. Match the disease with the meat type most commonly implicated in its transmission in India? Tiniasis, poultry, Campylobacteriosis, B. pork, Listeriosis, C. beef, avian influenza, D. chicken. Which is the correct answer? Here answer is option C. 18. Which of the following factors has the least impact on meat-related disease transmission in India? Inadequate refrigeration during transport, lack of veterinary inspection pre-slaughter, availability of organic meat, use of untreated water for cleaning carcasses. Your answer is availability of organic meat. 19th question. Identify the disease based on the following symptoms: fever, night sweats, and joint pain after consuming raw or undercooked meat or unpasteurized milk. Salmonellosis, brucellosis, taniasis, listeriosis. Your answer is option D, brucellosis. Food Safety Officer book is available with thousands MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers or directly purchase the book from the Amazon link, which is available in the description. 20. Why is salmonella contamination more commonly associated with poultry meat in India? Presence of antibiotic residues in chicken meat, poor biosecurity measures in poultry farms, use of unprocessed feed for poultry, high consumer preference for deep fried chicken. Your answer is option B, poor biosecurity measures in poultry farms. 21. Which zoonotic pathogen associated with pork is particularly endemic in northeast India? Taenia solium, E. coli, Campylobacter jejuni, Clostridium botulinum. Your answer is option A, Taenia solium. 22. Dash is the reason for death of ducks in Kutanad in 2020. Duck viral enteritis, avian influenza, parrot fever, chicken cholera. Your answer is option A, duck viral enteritis. Duck viral enteritis, commonly known as duck plague, is a highly contagious disease caused by herpes virus. DVE affects ducks, geese, and swans. 23. Consumption of which traditional Indian dish is associated with high risk of Clostridium botulinum transmission if improperly prepared? Pork vindaloo, duck mapas, smoked pork, beef ulartiyadu. Here answer is option C, smoked pork. 25. How does the use of untreated water in meat processing impact food safety? A. Enhances shelf life of meat products. B. Reduces microbial load significantly. C. Introduces waterborne pathogens into meat. D. Facilitates antibiotic residues removal. Your answer is option C. Introduces waterborne pathogens into meat. 25. Which meatborne pathogen is in India is known for causing Guillain-Barré syndrome as a post-infectious complication? A. Campylobacter jejuni, B. Listeria monocytogenes, C. Brucella abortus, D. Mycobacterium bovis. Your answer is option A. Campylobacter jejuni. 26. If a consumer reports stomach cramps, fever, and diarrhea after eating chicken biryani at a roadside stall, the most likely pathogen involved is Staphylococcus aureus, Salmonella typhimurium, Clostridium difficile, E. coli. Your answer is option B, Salmonella typhimurium. 27. What is the primary source of protein used in most meat analogs in India? Whey protein, soy protein, pea protein, mushroom mycelium. Your answer is option B, soy protein. 28. Which Indian company is recognized for pioneering the first plant-based chicken nuggets in the country? Blue Tribe Foods, Good Dot, Imagine Meats, Wakao Foods. Your answer is option B, Good Dot. 29. What term is used to describe the process of aligning plant-based proteins to mimic the texture of animal meat? Cross-linking, extrusion, hydrolysis, fermentation. Your answer is option B, extrusion. 30. Which vitamin is most commonly added to meat analogs to improve their nutritional profile? Vitamin A, vitamin B12, vitamin D, vitamin K. Your answer is option B, vitamin B12. 31. The term meat analog in the Indian context was first popularized by which international event? Food Innovation Summit 2019, United Nations Climate Change Conference, Sustainable Food Tech Expo 2020, GFI India Smart Protein Summit. Your answer is option D, GFI India Smart Protein Summit. 32. Which microorganism is commonly used in fermentation derived meat analogs in India? Saccharomyces cerevisiae, Fusarium venenatum, Aspergillus oryzae, Rhizopus, Oligosporus. Your answer is option B, Fusarium venenatum. 33. Which company is known for introducing a jackfruit-based meat analog in India? Good Dot, Wakao Foods, Imagine Meats, Plant Mate. Your answer is option B, Wakao Foods. 34. What technique is commonly used to enhance the umami flavor in plant-based meat analogs? Addition of glutamic acid, use of liquid smoke, inclusion of yeast extract, fermentation with lactic acid bacteria. Your answer is option C, inclusion of yeast extract. 35. Which chemical compound is frequently used to improve the binding properties of meat analogs? Methyl cellulose, xanthan gum, guar gum, lecithin. Your answer is option A, methyl cellulose. Binders, several soluble binders such as soy protein isolate, methyl cellulose, carrageenan, and modified starches are used in emulsion type meat analogs. 36. Which international standard is often cited for assessing the sustainability of meat analogs? ISO 14067, Global GAP, HACCP, Rainforest Alliance. Your answer is option A, ISO 14067. 37. Amylase is primarily used in bread making to enhance flavor, improve dough elasticity, break down starch into fermentable sugars, act as a preservative. Your answer is option C, break down starch into fermentable sugars. 38. Invertase converts sucrose into maltose and lactose, glucose and fructose, glucose and galactose, maltose and glucose. Your answer is option B, glucose and fructose. 39. Invertase used in bakery products helps in stabilizing dough elasticity, preventing sugar crystallization, increasing leavening capacity, enhancing gluten formation. Your answer is option B, preventing sugar crystallization. 40. Protease addition to cheese making enhances protein coagulation speed, fat emulsion stability, milk acidification rate, cheese yield. Your answer is option A, protein coagulation speed. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. 41. In brewing, protease plays a role in reducing haze formation, stabilizing fermentation rate, increasing alcohol yield, preventing yeast autolysis. Your answer is option A, reducing haze formation. 42. Protease helps improve meat tenderness by increasing muscle elasticity, breaking fat globules, enhancing water retention, hydrolyzing collagen fibers. Your answer is option D, hydrolyzing collagen fibers. 43. Pectinase enhances fruit juice clarity by breaking down pectin chains, reducing starch viscosity, promoting fermentation, stabilizing protein content. Your answer is option A, breaking down pectin chains. 44. Pectinase is crucial for producing which product? Cheese, clarified apple juice, beer, soy milk. Your answer is option B, clarified apple juice. 45. A major limitation of using amylase in fruit processing is its inability to function in acidic conditions, lack of specificity for amylose, loss of activity due to high sugar concentrations, inhibition by plant polyphenols. Your answer is option D, inhibition by plant polyphenols. 46. Invertase is predominantly extracted from Bacillus subtilis, Saccharomyces cerevisiae, Aspergillus niger, Penicillium notatum. Your answer is option B, Saccharomyces cerevisiae. 47. What is a critical consideration when using invertase in jam production? Optimal activity at neutral pH, stability in high sugar concentrations, hydrolysis of pectin for better texture, compatibility with high fat content. Your answer is option B, stability in high sugar concentrations. 48. Which protease is commonly used in the production of infant formula? Papain, trypsin, pepsin, bromelain. Your answer is option A, papain. 49. Which protease is often used to improve dough rheology in baked products? Papain, alkylase, subtilisin, fisin. Your answer is option C, subtilisin. 50. Cellulase enhances coffee bean processing by increasing caffeine extraction efficiency, hydrolyzing cellulose to improve bean texture, breaking down fibers during fermentation, removing polyphenols for better flavor. Your answer is option C, breaking down fibers during fermentation. 51. In bakery products, cellulase is used to hydrolyze gluten proteins, enhance water absorption of dough, increase starch degradation rates, stabilize emulsifiers for better texture. Your answer is option B, enhance water absorption of dough. 52. The use of cellulase in ethanol production is beneficial because it improves fermentation rates by yeast, converts lignocellulosic biomass to fermentable sugars, reduces contamination by pathogens, enhances alcohol recovery efficiency. Your answer is option B, converts lignocellulosic biomass to fermentable sugars. 53. A bioreactor that utilizes a steady influx of fresh medium and simultaneous removal of spent medium is classified as batch reactor, fed batch reactor, continuous reactor, plug flow reactor. Your answer is option continuous reactor C, continuous reactor. 54. Which of the following parameters is most critical in maintaining aerobic fermentation in a stir tank bioreactor? pH, temperature, dissolved oxygen concentration, carbon dioxide levels. Your answer is option dissolved oxygen concentration. 55. The Ruston turbine commonly used in bioreactors is primarily designed for minimizing shear forces on cells, maximizing oxygen transfer rate, reducing heat generation during agitation, preventing contamination. Your answer is option B, maximizing oxygen transfer rate. 56. The term sterilization in place in bioreactor operation refers to autoclaving individual parts of the bioreactor, sterilizing bioreactor without disassembling it, using disposable bioreactors to avoid sterilization, chemical cleaning of the bioreactor post-use. Your answer is sterilizing the bioreactor without disassembling it. 57. In bioreactors used for food grade products, the primary material of construction for the interior walls is A, mild steel, B, stainless steel, C, glass, D, plastic. Your answer is option B, stainless steel. 58. Foam formation in bioreactors is typically controlled by increasing aeration rates, decreasing agitation, adding antifoaming agents, use higher temperatures. Your answer is option C, adding antifoam agents. 59. In bioreactors, pargers are devices used to mix substrates, aerate the culture, heat the medium, remove waste products. Your answer is option B, aerate the culture. 60. The power number in bioreactors is defined as a measure of heat transfer efficiency, the ratio of power input to fluid density and agitation speed, a dimensionless number representing agitation performance, and constant for all bioreactor designs. Your answer is option C, a dimensionless number representing agitation performance. 61. In a packed bed reactor, the main role of the packing material is to reduce contamination risk, provide a surface for biofilm formation, increase agitation, control pH variation. Here answer is option B, provide a surface for biofilm formation. 62. The Bonnard equation is used to describe the oxygen transfer rate in aerobic systems, the relationship between microbial growth rate and substrate concentration, the heat balance in exothermic reactions, the time required for sterilization. Your answer is option B, the relationship between microbial growth rate and substrate concentration. 63. Amylase was the first enzyme to be discovered and isolated by William Kuhn, Anselme Payen, Thomas Edison, Louis Pasteur. Your answer is option B, Anselm Payen. 64. The biggest known protein in humans is known as pepsin, titin, tintin, pepsin. Your answer is option B, titin. Titin, short for titin protein, is the biggest known protein in humans. Is built from around 27,000 amino acids. For a little perspective, insulin, which is an incredibly useful protein, is just 51 amino acids long. So titin accounts for an impressive 0.5 kilogram, 0.5 kilogram, about 1 point of our total body weight. 65. Who is the Director General of International Rice Research Institute? Dr. Leon Pinto, Dr. Pramod, Dr. M.S. Swaminathan, none of these. Your answer is option A, Dr. Leon Pinto. 66. ISO 17025 is primarily relevant for which aspects of food safety? laboratory competence for testing and calibration, packaging safety standards, waste management in food production, internal auditing procedures. Your answer is option A, laboratory competence for testing and calibration. 67. What does ISO 31000 focus on in the context of food safety management, risk management principles and guidelines, supply chain traceability, allergen management, packaging material safety? Your answer is option A, risk management principle and guidelines. 68. ISO 14001 2015 ensures compliance with which aspects of food industry? Environmental management system, nutritional labeling accuracy, food safety culture enhancement, crisis communication protocols. Your answer is option A, environmental management systems. 69. The term conduct of organization in ISO 22000-2018 refers to organizational culture and ethics, internal and external factors influencing the food safety system, financial risk management, supplier relationship management. Your answer is option B, internal and external factors influencing the food safety system. 70. The term single cell protein was first coined to describe protein sources derived from which of the following organisms? Yeast, algae, bacteria. All of these. Your answer is option D, all of the above. 71. What makes methanol utilizing bacteria like Methylophilus methylotrophus a cost-effective SCP option? High biomass yield, use of inexpensive substrates, short doubling time, all of the above. Your answer is D, all of the above. 70. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. 72. The biomass of spirulina and SCP is blue-green due to the presence of which pigment? Chlorophyll A, carotenoids, phycocyanin, phycoerythrin. Your answer is option C, phycocyanin. Which of the following SCPs is derived from algae? Chlorella vulgaricus, Rhodotorula glutenis, Fusarium venenatum, Methylotrophus, Methylophilus methylotrophus. Your answer is option A, Chlorella vulgaris. 74. The Fusarium venenatum based SCP product sold as corn primarily mimics cheese, meat, bread, yogurt. Your answer is option B, meat. 75. The protein content of SCP can range up to 20 to 30%, 40 to 50%, 60 to 80%, 90 to 95%. Your answer is option C, 60 to 80%. 76. Why is RNA content a critical factor in SCP dietary application? It improves flavor, excess causes uric acid buildup, it enhances shelf life, it neutralizes pH in fermentation. Your answer is option B, excess causes uric acid buildup. 77. In which stage of sewage treatment is most of the phosphorus removed? Primary, secondary, tertiary, anaerobic digestion. Your answer is option C, tertiary treatment. 78. What is the purpose of adding alum during the treatment of sewage? Disinfection, coagulation and flocculation, carbon absorption, nitrate reduction. Your answer is option B, coagulation and flocculation. 79. Which microorganism is primarily responsible for nitrification in sewage treatment? Nitrosomonas, E. coli, Methanococcus, Pseudomonas. Your answer is option A, Nitrosomonas. 80. During secondary treatment, the primary objective is to reduce pathogens, suspended solids, nutrients, BOD. Your answer is option D, BOD. 81. In sewage treatment, bulking of sludge is caused by excessive BOD, growth of filamentous bacteria, lack of aeration, high nitrogen levels. Your answer is option B, growth of filamentous bacteria. 82. Which chemical is commonly used for chlorination in sewage treatment plants? Sodium hydroxide, calcium hypochlorite, ferric chloride, potassium permanganate. Your answer is option B, calcium hypochlorite. 83. Which stage of sewage treatment removes grit and sand? Screening, sedimentation, grit chamber, filtration. Your answer is option C, grit chamber. 84. The process of converting ammonia to nitrate is known as ammonification, nitrification, denitrification, methanogenesis. Your answer is option B, nitrification. 95. Which of the following parameters is most likely to be monitored in water testing to assess fecal contamination indirectly? E. coli, biochemical oxygen demand, Enterococcus species, total suspended solids. Your answer is option A, E. coli. 86. Which regulatory body sets the standard for permissible microbial limits in processed foods in India? FSSAI, Codex Alimentarius, ICMR, BIS. The answer is option A, FSSAI. 87. What does the presence of Clostridium perfringens in cooked foods suggest? Poor hand hygiene of food handlers, improper refrigeration after cooking, use of contaminated water for preparation, cross-contamination from raw meat. Your answer is option B, improper refrigeration after cooking. 88. Which indicator organism is most relevant for assessing effectiveness of sterilization in canned foods? Staphylococcus aureus, Bacillus subtilis, Clostridium botulinum, Lactobacillus acidophilus. Your answer is option C, Clostridium botulinum. 89. The term D-value in food microbiology refers to duration required for complete microbial kill, decimal reduction time at a specific temperature, detection limit of microbial test, degree of microbial resistance to disinfection. Your answer is option B, decimal reduction time at a specific temperature. 90. Which toxin is heat stable and can survive boiling in contaminated food? Botulinum toxin, Staphylococcus enterotoxin, Shiga toxin, cholera toxin. Your answer is option B, Staphylococcus enterotoxin. 91. Which agar is most appropriate for isolating Vibrio cholerae from water samples? McConkey agar, TCBS agar, XLD agar, Hectone enteric agar. Your answer is option B, TCBS agar. 92. What is the purpose of performing most probable number test in water microbiology? To quantify viable bacterial spores, to determine the concentration of coliform bacteria, to measure the total bacterial load in water, to assess the effectiveness of sterilization process. Your answer is option B, to determine the concentration of coliform bacteria. 93. What is the key feature of the ISO 6579 standard for microbiological testing? A detection of salmonella in food and animal feed, enumeration of E. coli in water samples, testing for viral pathogens in frozen foods, quantification of spore-forming bacteria in dairy. Your answer is option A, detection of salmonella in food and animal feed. 94. Which microorganism is commonly used in the industrial production of the food flavor compound vanillin? E. coli, Bacillus subtilis, Aspergillus niger, Saccharomyces cerevisiae. Your answer is option C, Aspergillus niger. 95. Which GRAS approved compound is used for imparting a umami flavor in processed foods? MSG, lactic acid, citric acid, tartaric acid. Your answer is option B, MSG. 96. Which microorganism is widely used in the production of beta carotene and natural food colorant? Rhodosporidium tauruloides, Penicillium roqueforti, Pseudomonas fluorescens, Candida albicans. Your answer is option A, Rhodosporidium tauruloides. 97. The red pigment in fermented sausages is due to the production of which compound? Hemoglobin derivatives, nitrate reduction products, nitrosyl myoglobin, anthocyanins. Your answer is option C, nitrosyl myoglobin. 98. Astaxanthin used as a food colorant is primarily obtained from which organism? Hematococcus pluvialis, Guianella salina, Chlorella Chlorella vulgaricus, Chloropsis gadicana. Your answer is option A, Hematococcus pluvialis. 99. Which compound provides a sweet flavor but is not metabolized by oral bacteria? Xylitol, sucrose, fructose, sorbitol. Your answer is option A, xylitol. Xylitol is a natural sugar alcohol found in plants including many fruits and vegetables. It has a sweet taste and is often used as a sugar substitute. Xylitol tastes sweet, but unlike sugar, it doesn't cause tooth decay. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. 100. Which microorganism is associated with the production of ethyl anthranilate, a compound contributing to grape flavor? Aspergillus oryzae, Penicillium expansum, Saccharomyces cerevisiae, Pseudomonas putida. Your answer is option D, Pseudomonas putida. If you like this channel, please share and subscribe. Don't forget to click the bell button to get notifications. Assertion: ice cream with higher overrun feels lighter in texture. Reason: overrun increases the air content in ice cream. A. Both assertion and reason are true and the reason explains assertion. B. Both assertion and reason are true but reason does not explain assertion. C. Assertion is true but reason is false. D. Both assertion and reason are false. Your answer is option A. Both assertion and reason are true and reason explains assertion. Second question. Assertion. Milk powder has a longer shelf life than liquid milk. Reason. Milk powder has no water content to support microbial growth. Here option A. Both assertion and reason are true but reason does not explain assertion. B. Both assertion and reason are true and reason explains assertion. C. Assertion is true but reason is false. D. Both assertion and reason are false. Your answer is option B. Both assertion and reason are true and reason explains assertion. Third question. Which of the following is an example of an indigenous milk-based dessert? Gelato, ice cream, kalakand, fudge. Your answer is option C. Kalakand. Fourth question. Evaporated milk tends to coagulate due to high protein concentration and acidity, excess fat oxidation, lactose crystallization, low homogenization pressure. Your answer is option A. High protein concentration and acidity. Fifth question. Ghee differs from butter oil in its moisture content, flavor profile and free fatty acid, shelf life stability, protein content. Your answer is option B. Flavor profile and free fatty acids. Sixth question. Cheese rind development. The natural rind on certain cheeses is formed by enzymatic reactions during ripening. B. Growth of specific molds or bacteria. C. Excess salt crystallization. D. High fat content. Your answer is option B. Growth of specific molds or bacteria. Seventh question. The texture of paneer depends largely on acid coagulation temperature, protein denaturation, storage temperature, lactose content. Your answer is option A. Acid coagulation temperature. Eighth question. Butter granules form due to phase inversion during churning, homogenization of cream, lactose crystallization, fatty acid oxidation. Your answer is option A. Phase inversion during churning. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. Ninth question. Which process is involved in Srikhand production? A. Fermentation and whey removal. High temperature drying. C. Homogenization and pasteurization. D. Emulsification of fats. Your answer is option A. Fermentation and whey removal. 10th question. Which vitamin is most commonly fortified in infant formula to prevent rickets? Vitamin A, vitamin D, vitamin E, vitamin K. Your answer is option B. Vitamin D. 11th question. The melting point of milk fat is influenced by the proportion of unsaturated fatty acids, protein content, lactose concentration, added emulsifiers. Your answer is option A. The proportion of unsaturated fatty acids. 12th question. Acid casein is produced by the addition of calcium chloride, hydrochloric acid, alcohol, tartaric acid. Your answer is option B. Hydrochloric acid. 13th question. The protein content in whey protein concentrate is up to 50%, 60%, 80%, 90%. Your answer is option C. 80%. 14th question. The freezing point of ice cream is lower due to presence of sugars and salts, high fat content, emulsification of ingredients, addition of stabilizers. Your answer is option A. Presence of sugars and salts. 15th question. Why is whey protein preferred over casein in infant nutrition? Higher digestibility and amino acid balance, lower cost of production, better emulsification properties, enhanced thermal stability. Your answer is option A. Higher digestibility and amino acid balance. 16th question. Which of the following indigenous milk products has the longest shelf life without refrigeration? Chakka, Srikhand, ghee, malai. Your answer is option C. Ghee. 17th question. Mare and goat ghee additionally contain butyric acid, caproic acid, caprylic acid, and decanoic acid. Your answer is undecanoic acid. 18th question. Which of the following is most commonly used as a starter culture in cheese production? Lactococcus lactis, Saccharomyces cerevisiae, Bacillus subtilis, E. coli. Here answer option A, Lactococcus lactis. 19th question. The heat stability of evaporated milk is enhanced by high protein concentration, adding phosphate salts, lowering fat content, homogenization. Here answer is option B, adding phosphate salts. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers and or you can purchase the same book through the Amazon link which is available in the description. 20. Assertion. Condensed milk has a longer shelf life than fresh milk. Reason. The high sugar content in condensed milk acts as a preservative. Option A. Both assertion and reason are true and reason explains assertion. B. Both assertion and reason are true but reason does not explain assertion. C. Assertion is true but reason is false. D. Both assertion and reason are false. Here answer is option A. Both assertion and reason are true and reason explains assertion. 21. Assertion. Butter has higher fat content than cream. Reason. Butter is made by churning cream to remove water and lactose. Here option A. Both assertion and reason are true but reason does not explain assertion. Option B. Both assertion and reason are true and reason explains assertion. C. Assertion is true but reason is false. D. Both assertion and reason are false. Here answer is option B. Both assertion and reason are true and reason explains assertion. 22. Assertion. Channa and paneer have similar nutrient profiles. Reason. Both are coagulated using acid substances. A. Both assertion and reason are true and reason explains assertion. B. Both assertion and reason are true but reason does not explain assertion. C. Assertion is true but reason is false. D. Both assertion and reason are false. Your answer is option A. Both assertion and reason are true and reason explains assertion. 23. Which nutrient is typically fortified in infant formula for brain development? Iron, DHA, vitamin K. Your answer is option B, DHA. 24. Acid casein is primarily used for baking and confectionery, meat analogs, dietary supplements, emulsifiers in processed foods. Your answer is option D, emulsifiers in processed foods. 25. Which animal milk nutrition is nearest to human milk? Cow milk, soy milk, donkey milk, casein-based infant formula. Your answer is option C, donkey milk. The two milks are similar in terms of total protein content and amino acid profile. 26. The thick consistency of Srikhand is achieved by addition of gelling agents, removal of whey from curd, high temperature cooking, addition of starch. Your answer is option B, removal of whey from curd. 27. The major factor affecting the shelf life of ghee is protein degradation, fat oxidation, microbial contamination, lactose crystallization. Your answer is option B, fat oxidation. 28. The yellow color of butter is mainly due to keratin from cow's feed, milk fat oxidation, addition of artificial dyes, high protein content. Your answer is option A, keratin from cow's feed. 29. Which drying process is most commonly used to produce milk powder? Freeze drying, spray drying, drum drying, sublimation drying. Your answer is option B, spray drying. 30. The sweetness in condensed milk is achieved by lactose crystallization, addition of sucrose, high heat treatment, fermentation. Your answer is option B, addition of sucrose. 31. The ripening process in cheese primarily affects protein degradation, lactose crystallization, butterfat hydrolysis, moisture evaporation. Your answer is option A, protein degradation. 32. The main distinguishing feature of channa compared to paneer is coagulation temperature, use of starter culture, moisture content, type of acid used. Your answer is option C, moisture content. 33. The characteristic thick layer of malai, clotted cream, forms due to high protein content in milk, increased surface tension of fat globules, low homogenization of milk, enzymatic activity during boiling. Your answer is option C, low homogenization of milk. 34. Which of the following symbols is used to indicate the recyclability of plastic packaging materials? Mobius loop, green dot, fork and glass symbol, resin identification code. Your answer is option A, Mobius loop. The three chasing arrows folded in a Mobius loop is the logo. 35. Which nutritional component is mandatory to display per serving size as per FSSAI rules? Total fat, trans fat, total sugars, all of the above. Your answer is option D, all of the above. 36. Under FSSAI rules, which parameter is not mandatory to be displayed on the nutritional label? Energy value in kilocalorie, amount of trans fat per serving, daily value percentage for micronutrients, protein content per 100 gram. Your answer is option C, daily value percentage for micronutrients. 37. Which method is primarily used to test the migration of toxic substances from packaging material into food? GCMS analysis, UV spectrometry, high performance liquid chromatography, inductively coupled plasma mass spectrometry, ICP-MS. Your answer is option A, GCMS analysis. 38. Which of the following is prohibited as a food contact material under FSSAI regulations? Virgin polyethylene, polypropylene with food grade certification, lead based ink, aluminum foil. Your answer is option C, lead based ink. 39. What is the maximum allowable shelf life duration for packaged food under FSSAI rules? 6 months, 9 months, 12 months, depends on the food type. Your answer is option D, depends on the food type. 40. What is the purpose of the fork and glass symbol on food packaging? Recyclability of the material, food grade quality, safe for freezing, biodegradability. Your answer is option B, food grade quality. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers or you can purchase the book through the Amazon link which is available in the description. 41. Brown color filled triangle inside a square with brown outline symbol is an indicator of organic food, veg food, non-veg food, plant-based food. Your answer is option C, non-veg food. 42. Every package of vegetarian food containing ingredients including food additives, processing aids of plant origin shall bear a declaration to this effect by a symbol and color code as green color. Option B. 43. FSSAI guidelines mandate the labeling of which additive class under E numbers? Food colors, preservatives, sweeteners, all of the above. Your answer is option D, all of the above. 44. Which of the following packaging technique is commonly used for high moisture foods? Cryovac packaging, MAC with carbon dioxide, active packaging with silica gel, shrink wrapping. Your answer is option B, MAP with CO2. 45. A substance added to food to provide micronutrients but does not include nutraceuticals or foods for special dietary uses according to FSSAI Regulations 2018 is known as fortified food, fortificant, fortification, preservant. Your answer is option B, fortificant. 46. Which of the following is not considered while calculating energy values for food labels under FSSAI? Proteins, fat, fiber, carbohydrates. Your answer is option C, fiber. 47. Cushing-Beck disease is the deficiency disease of what? Iron, sodium, zinc, selenium. Your answer is option D, selenium. Selenium deficiency is also associated with Cushing-Beck disease, a type of osteoarthritis that commonly presents in childhood and puberty and occurs in certain low selenium and low iodine areas of China, Tibet, Siberia, and North Korea. 48. FSSAI mandates which packaging material for infant food products to ensure maximum safety? HDPE with food grade certification, PPA free tin containers, flexible pouches with PE/PP layers, recycled PET bottles. Your answer is option B, BPA free tin containers. 49. Which of the following methods is used to test the permeability of packaging material to gases? water vapor transmission test, gas chromatography, oxygen transmission rate test, OTR test, differential scanning, calorimetry. Here answer is option C, oxygen transmission rate OTR test. 50. Which E number is assigned to tartrazine, a commonly used food color? E101, E102, E110, E120. Here answer is option B, E102. E300 is the E number for which vitamin used as an antioxidant? Vitamin A, vitamin D, vitamin C, vitamin E. Here answer is option C, vitamin C. 52. Which E number corresponds to a natural color beetroot red? E120, E140, E162, E171. Your answer is option C, E162. 53. E260 is commonly found in foods as what type of additive? Preservative, emulsifier, acetic acid, or acid sweetener? Your answer is option C, acid. 54. Which E number is permitted artificial sweetener? E951, E102, E170, E200. Your answer is option A, E951, aspartate. 55. E220 is the E number for which preservative? Sodium benzoate, sulfur dioxide, potassium sorbate, calcium propionate. Your answer is option B, sulfur dioxide. What is the E number for monosodium glutamate used as flavor enhancer? E400, E410, E621, E635. Your answer is option C, E621. 57. E500 is commonly used in baking as what type of additive? Leavening agent, emulsifier, thickener, stabilizer. Your answer is option A, leavening agent, baking soda. 58. Which E number is used for a titanium dioxide? E170, 171, 172, 173. Your answer is E171, option B. 59. Which E number group is typically assigned to emulsifiers? E100 to 199, E200 to E220, 299, E400 to 499, E600 to 699. Your answer is option C, E400 to 499. 60. E120, a natural red colorant, is derived from which source? Beetroot, cochineal, insects, tomatoes, red algae. Your answer is option B, cochineal insects. E120, also known as carmine, cochineal extract, or carminic acid. It is a bright red dye commonly used in the food industry. 62. Which E number is used for sorbic acid, a widely used preservative? E200, E210, 220, 230. Your answer is option A, E200. 62. E101 is the E number for which vitamin used as a food additive? Vitamin A, riboflavin, vitamin C, vitamin K. Your answer is option B, vitamin B2, riboflavin. 63. Which E number represents lecithin, a natural emulsifier? E220, 300, 322, 330. Your answer is option C, E322. 64. What is the role of E30, 331 sodium citrate in food products? Sweetener, acid regulator, antioxidant, color stabilizer? Your answer is option B, acid regulator. 65. Which E number is used for benzoic acid, a preservative? E200, 210, 220, 230. Your answer is option B, 210. 66. E250, commonly used in cured meats, is what type of additive? Preservative, sweetener, emulsifier, adulterant? Your answer is option A, preservative, sodium nitrate. 67. Which E number is used for xanthan gum, a thickening agent? E415. 68. E338 is an acidity regulator commonly used in soft drinks. What is its chemical name? Citric acid, phosphoric acid, tartaric acid, lactic acid? Your answer is option B, phosphoric acid. 69. E160A represents which naturally derived colorant? Annatto, beta carotene, chlorophyll, turmeric? Your answer is option B, beta carotene. 70. Which E number is commonly used for anti-caking agents in powdered food products? E535, sodium ferrocyanate, E415, xanthan gum, E300, ascorbic acid, E200, sorbic acid? Your answer is option A, E535, sodium ferrocyanate. 71. Which E number is assigned to steviol glycosides, a natural sweetener? E950, 951, 960, 965. Your answer is option C, E960. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact to these numbers or you can directly purchase through the Amazon link which is available in the description. 72. E450 is widely used in processed foods as a stabilizer, acidulant, leavening agent, color enhancer. Your answer is option C, leavening agent, diphosphates. 74. Which E number is a commonly used artificial red dye that has raised health concerns? E102, E110, E124, E132. Your answer is option C, E124. Points you for R. Question number 75. Assertion. Genetically modified salmon grows faster than conventional salmon. Reason. Genetically modified salmon contains a growth hormone gene from Chinook salmon regulated by an antifreeze protein promoter. Both A and R are true and R is the correct explanation of A. Both A and R are true but R is not the correct explanation of A. Assertion is true but reason is false. Assertion is false but reason is true. Here answer is option A. Both A and R are true and R is the correct explanation of A. 76. Which genetically modified marine product was the first to be approved for human consumption? Aqua-advantage salmon, golden shrimp, zebra mussels, bioengineered clams. Your answer is option A, aqua-advantage salmon. 77. Statement 1. Genetically modified tilapia is engineered for disease resistance. Statement 2. Genetically modified tilapia incorporate antifreeze proteins from polar fish species. A. Both statements are correct. B. Both statements are incorrect. C. Statement 1 is correct but statement 2 is incorrect. D. Statement 1 is incorrect but statement 2 is correct. Your answer is option A. Both statements are correct. 78. The primary purpose of incorporating genes from jellyfish into marine organisms is to enhance growth rates, increase fluorescence for tagging, develop disease resistance, improve nutrient content. Your answer is option B, increase fluorescence for tagging. 79. In GM marine organisms, the term farming refers to A. Farming of GM marine animals. B. 79. In GM marine organisms, the term farming refers to A. Farming of GM marine animals. B. Engineering animals to produce pharmaceuticals. C. Enhanced feed conversion efficiency. None of the above. Your answer is option B. Engineering animals to produce pharmaceuticals. 80. Assertion. GM shrimp has been developed to have high omega-3 content. Reason. This is achieved by transferring genes from algae known for omega-3 synthesis. Both A and R are true, but R is not the correct explanation of A. B. Both A and R are true and R is the correct explanation of A. C. A is true but R is false. D. A is false but R is true. Your answer is option B. Both A and R are true and R is the correct explanation of A. 81. The edible product derived from genetically modified pigs that minimizes allergic reactions in humans is omega enriched pork, hypoallergenic milk, low fat bacon, none of the above. Your answer is option B, hypoallergenic milk. The US Food and Drug Administration approved the GM pigs which have been engineered to eliminate alpha-gal, a sugar found in pigs that can cause allergic reactions. The FDA said it was the first time it had approved a GM animal for human food and medical use. 82. Which marine GM product is engineered to produce antifreeze proteins for industrial use? GM Arctic cod, GM Atlantic salmon, GM tilapia, GM mussels. Your answer is option A, GM Arctic cod. It is a fish. 83. A significant concern regarding GM fish is reduced nutritional content, potential gene transfer to wild populations, higher carbon footprint, resistance to cooking temperatures. Your answer is option B, potential gene transfer to wild populations. 84. Statement 1. GM lobsters have been approved for commercial farming. GM lobsters are developed for enhanced shell strength. Both statements are correct. Both statements are incorrect. Statement 1 is correct, but statement 2 is incorrect. Statement 1 is incorrect. Statement 2 is correct. Your answer is option B. Both statements are incorrect. 86. Genetic modification in shellfish-like mussels is aimed at reducing cholesterol content, accumulation of heavy metals, growth duration, allergenic proteins. Your answer is option B. Accumulation of heavy metals. 86. Which of the following is a genetically engineered marine product with biomedical applications? Spider silk shrimp, transgenic mussels, recombinant oyster, aquadentate salmon. Your answer is option B. Transgenic mussels. 87. The term Trojan genetic effect in GM marine organisms refers to enhanced marketability traits, negative effects on natural population dynamics, gene silencing in hybrid species, disruption of marine food chains. The answer is option B. Trojan gene effect. The mating advantage provided a mechanism for the transgene to enter and spread in population, and the viability reduction eventually results in population extinction. 88. Which fish is genetically engineered for high resistance to aquatic disease using cathalicidin genes? GM channel catfish, GM salmon, GM tuna, GM cod. Your answer is option A. GM channel catfish. Generation of eco-friendly and disease-resistant channel catfish harboring the alligator cathalicidin gene via CRISPR-Cas9 engineering. 89. GM crabs engineered for increased meat yield are primarily altered at myostatin genes, actin genes, keratin genes, beta-globin genes. Your answer is option A. Myostatin genes. 90. Genetically modified sponges are being developed for industrial scale filtration, biomedicine and drug delivery, environmental detoxification, all of the above. Your answer is option D. All of the above. 91. GM oysters are primarily researched for their ability to neutralize pollutants in aquatic environments, produce pearls faster, enhance calcium content, extend shelf life. Your answer is option A. Neutralize pollutants in aquatic environments. 92. The development of GM marine microorganisms in probiotics primarily focuses on enhancing digestive health, reducing waterborne diseases, improving feed absorption in aquaculture, all of the above. Your answer is option D, all of the above. 93. Which contaminant in water is most commonly associated with blue baby syndrome? Arsenic, nitrates, cadmium, chromium. Your answer is option B, nitrates. 94. Which of the following metals is commonly leached into food from non-stick cookware? Aluminium, nickel, lead, cadmium. Your answer is option A, aluminium. 95. The term MRL in pesticide analysis refers to minimum residual level, maximum residual limit, marginal risk level, mandatory regulatory limit. Your answer is option B, maximum residual limit. 96. Which solvent is preferred in the extraction of pesticide residues for analysis? Hexane, acetone, methanol, both A and C. Your answer is option D, both A and C. Hexane and methanol are used. 97. The principle of QUECHERS method for pesticide residue analysis based on high temperature combustion, acid-base titration, liquid-liquid extraction with dispersive solid phase cleanup, electrochemical detection. Your answer is option C, liquid-liquid extraction with dispersive solid phase cleanup. 98. Full form of AOAC, Association of Official Agricultural Chemists, Association of Official Analytical Chemists, Association of Official Arctic Chemists, none of these. Your answer is option B. AOAC International was established in 1884 as the Association of Official Agricultural Chemists. Later, the Association of Official Analytical Chemists name was adopted to better reflect additional safety interest areas. 99. Assertion. Detection of melamine in milk requires advanced chromatographic techniques. Reason. Melamine is used for falsely elevate protein content in adulterated milk. A. Both A and R are true and reason is the correct explanation of assertion. Both assertion and reason are true, but R is not the correct explanation of assertion. Assertion is true, but reason is false. A. Assertion is false, but reason is true. Your answer is option A, both assertion and reason are true, and R is the correct explanation of assertion. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers, or you can directly purchase the books through the Amazon link, which is available in the description. 100. Assertion. Water-soluble pesticides are less harmful than fat-soluble pesticides. Reason. Fat-soluble pesticides tends to bioaccumulate in animal tissues. Both A and R are true, and reason is the correct explanation of A. Both A and R are true, but R is not the correct explanation of A. A is true, but R is false. A is false, but R is true. Which is the answer? Your answer is option A. Both A and R are assertion and reason are true, and R is the correct explanation of assertion. If you like this channel, please share and subscribe. Don't forget to click the bell button to get notifications. Which of the following is a method used to preserve meat? Canning, freezing, salting, all of the above. Your answer is option D. Above. Second question, what is the key challenge in preservation of aquatic food? Microbial contamination, temperature control, packaging, shelf life. Your answer is option A, microbial contamination. Third question, which of the following is a source of antioxidants in food? Proteins, lipids, carbohydrates, fruits and vegetables. Your answer is option D, fruits and vegetables. Fourth question, what does the term biological value of protein refers to? The digestibility of protein, the protein efficiency ratio, the percentage of amino acids absorbed by the body, the total protein content in food. Your answer is option C, the percentage of amino acids absorbed by the body. Fifth question, what is the main function of the respiratory coefficient in nutrition? To measure the protein quality of food, to assess energy metabolism in the body, to determine the carbohydrate content of food, to calculate the basal metabolic rate. Your answer is option B, to assess energy metabolism in the body. Sixth question, which of the following techniques is used for sterilizing food in food microbiology? Microwaving, ultra high temperature treatment, freezing, canning. Your answer is option B, UHT treatment. Seventh question, which microorganism is a common cause of foodborne illness? Salmonella, E. coli, Listeria, all of the above. Your answer is option D, all of the above. Eighth question, which of the following is a method used to detect foodborne pathogens? Culture-based techniques, molecular methods, immunoassays, all of the above. Your answer is option D, all of the above. Ninth question, which of the following is considered as an organic food product? Genetically modified crops, foods produced using synthetic pesticides and fertilizers, foods produced without synthetic chemicals or fertilizers, foods with added artificial color, flavors. Your answer is option C, foods produced without synthetic chemicals or fertilizers. 10th question, in food preservation, what term refers to using multiple preservation methods in combination to achieve a more effective control of microbial growth? Huddles technology, aseptic processing, hydrostatic pressure technology, direct electric heating. Your answer is option A, huddle technology. 11th question, which of the following is a major concern when handling poultry in abattoirs to ensure food safety? Proper ante-mortem, post-mortem examination, chemical contamination of meat, improper refrigeration during transport, high levels of water in the final product. Your answer is option A, proper ante-mortem and post-mortem examination. 12th question, which of the following is an example of an antifungal agent used in preservation? Sodium nitrate, potassium sorbate, ascorbic acid, sodium bicarbonate. Your answer is option B, potassium sorbate. 13. Which of the following food additives is used to enhance the color of food products like beverages and candies? Caramel coloring, sodium benzoate, aspartame, MSG. Your answer is option A, caramel coloring. 14th question, which of the following is an example of a high value byproduct derived from the processing cereals? Your answer is option A, rice bran oil. 15th question, in which of the following food products is the Maillard reaction primarily involved? Ice cream, toasted bread, fresh milk, boiled rice. Your answer is option B, toasted bread. 16th question, which of the following foodborne pathogens is most commonly associated with seafood? Salmonella, Vibrio cholerae, E. coli, Clostridium botulinum. Your answer is option B, Vibrio cholerae. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs. You can contact these numbers, or directly you can purchase through the Amazon link, which is available in the description. 17th question, in food safety, which of the following is a most common cause of cross-contamination in a kitchen? Improper refrigeration, handling raw and cooked foods in the same utensils, using expired ingredients, using unclean water for washing food. Your answer is option B, handling raw and cooked foods with same utensils. 18th question, which of the following is most common microorganism responsible for foliage in vacuum packed meat? Staphylococcus aureus, Listeria monocytogenes, Clostridium botulinum, E. coli. Your answer is option C, Clostridium botulinum. 19th question, which of the following methods is primarily used to detect food allergens in food products? Gas chromatography, enzyme linked immunosorbent assay, polymerase chain reaction, mass spectrometry. Your answer is option B. 20. Which of the following is the primary purpose of adding salt to food during preservation? To act as flavor enhancers, to increase shelf life by drawing moisture out of the food, to improve the nutritional profile of the food, to improve spoilage by adding acidity. Your answer is option B, to increase shelf life by drawing moisture out of food. 21. Which of the following is a significant challenge in preventing the transmission of foodborne diseases in food establishments? Maintaining food quality, ensuring proper food labeling, ensuring proper hand hygiene by food handlers, providing sufficient storage space for food. Your answer is option C, ensuring proper hand hygiene by food handlers. 22. Which of the following methods is used to reduce the microbial load in food through the application of UV light, high pressure processing, UV radiation, freeze drying, ionizing radiation? Your answer is option B, UV radiation. 23. Which of the following type of food are at high risk of contamination with salmonella? Raw meat, poultry, eggs, processed cheese, fruits and vegetables, uncooked rice. Your answer is option A, raw meat, poultry, eggs. 24. Which of the following techniques is used to separate fat from milk during dairy processing? Pasteurization, homogenization, creaming, microfiltration. Your answer is option C, creaming. 25. Assertion. The use of the hazard analysis and critical control point system is crucial for identifying food safety hazards at critical stages of food production process. Reason. HACCP is preventive approach that focuses on identifying potential hazards and putting control measures in place to eliminate them before they affect the safety of food products. Option A. Both A and R are true, and R is the correct explanation of A. B. Both A and R are correct, but R is not the correct explanation of A. C. A is correct, but R is incorrect. D. A is incorrect, but R is correct. Your answer is option A. Both A and R are correct, and R is the correct explanation of A. 26. Pasteurization is a heat treatment method used to reduce microbial load in food products, especially liquids like milk. Pasteurization destroys all microorganisms in the food, includes spores, including ensuring that the product is sterile. Both A and R are correct, and R is the correct explanation of A. Both A and R are correct, but R is not the correct explanation of A. A is correct, but R is incorrect. A is incorrect, but R is correct. Your answer is option C. A is correct, but R is incorrect. Explanation. Pasteurization reduces the microbial load but does not kill all microorganisms, including spores, hence the reason is incorrect. 27. Assertion. The consumption of raw eggs increases the risk of contracting salmonella infection. Reason. Raw eggs can harbor salmonella bacteria that may cause foodborne illness if ingested. Option A. Both A and R are correct, and R is a correct explanation of A. Both A and R are correct, but R is not the correct explanation of A. A is correct, but R is incorrect. A is incorrect, but R is correct. Your answer is option A. Both A and R are correct, but R is the correct explanation of A. 28. Refrigeration prevents the growth of foodborne pathogens. Lower temperatures slows down the metabolism of microorganisms, thus preventing their growth and reproduction. Here both A and R are correct, and R is the correct explanation of A. Both A and R are correct, but R is not the correct explanation of A. A is correct, but R is incorrect. A is incorrect, but R is correct. Your answer is option A. Both A and R are correct, and R is the correct explanation of A. 29. Statement 1. Foodborne diseases are often caused by the consumption of contaminated water or food containing pathogens like bacteria, viruses, and parasites. Statement 2. The contamination of food typically occurs when proper food handling and storage practices are not followed, allowing microorganisms to multiply. Which of the following is most accurate combination of these statements? A, B, C, or D? Which is the correct answer over here? Your answer is A. Both statement 1 and 2 are true, and the statement 2 is correct explanation of statement 1. Statement 1 highlights the sources of contamination, while statement 2 describes how contamination occurs when proper handling practices are not followed. 30. Statement 1. Food allergy refers to an immune system response to substance in food that is recognized as harmful. Statement 2. Most common allergens include milk, egg, peanuts, nuts, and seafood. Which of the following is correct combination of these statements? A, B, C, or D? Your answer is option B. Both statement 1 and 2 are true, and statement 2 is the correct explanation of statement 1. Food allergies are immune response to certain proteins in food, and common allergens include milk, eggs, nuts, and seafood. 31. Statement 1. Canning is a preservation method that involves sealing food in airtight containers and heating them to destroy microorganisms. Canning does not preserve the nutritional value of food, as high temperatures can destroy vitamins and minerals. Statement 1 is false, but statement 2 is true. Which of the following options is correct? Both statement 1 and 2 are true, but statement 2 is not the correct explanation of statement 1. Statement 1 is true, but statement 2 is false. Both statement 1 and statement 2 are true. The statement 2 is the correct explanation of statement 1. Your answer is option D. Both statement 1 and statement 2 are true. Statement 2 is the correct explanation of statement 1. 32. Which of the following statements about foodborne pathogens and their behavior during food processing is not true? Not true means false. Salmonella can survive and even multiply in refrigerated temperatures, making it significant concern in undercooked poultry stored improperly. That is correct or not? It is correct. Listeria monocytogenes can grow at refrigeration temperatures, and hence refrigeration alone may not be sufficient to prevent growth in foods like dairy and ready-to-eat meats. E. coli is highly resistant to acidic conditions, and its growth can be inhibited in foods with low pH such as vinegar and citrus products. It is not correct. Clostridium botulinum spores can survive the pasteurization process and potentially cause botulism if foods are not improperly sealed or handled after processing. Your answer is option C. E. coli O15787 is highly resistant to acidic conditions, and its growth can be inhibited in foods with low pH such as vinegar and citrus products. E. coli is inhibited in acidic environments, not promoted as most foodborne pathogens. Its growth is more likely at neutral pH. 33. Which of the following best describes the relationships between foodborne illness outbreaks and improper food handling during the temperature danger zone? A. The TDZZ is the range of temperatures between 5 degrees to 60 degrees Celsius where the bacteria multiply rapidly, thus increasing the likelihood of foodborne illness when food is held within this temperature range for extended periods. The TDZ refers to temperatures between 70 degrees Celsius to 120 degrees Celsius where most bacterial growth is inhibited and foodborne illness risk is minimal. C. Foods must be maintained within TDZ to ensure optimum bacterial fermentation, particularly in the production of fermented foods like sauerkraut and kimchi. D. The TDZ is defined as the temperature range between 0 degree to 10 degrees Celsius where pathogenic bacteria do not multiply and foodborne illness risks are low. Your answer is option A. The TDZ is the range of temperatures between 5 degrees Celsius to 6 degrees Celsius where bacteria multiply rapidly, thus increasing the likelihood of foodborne illness when food is held within this temperature range for extended periods. Explanation: TDZ is critical for bacterial growth and foods should be kept out of this range to reduce the risk of foodborne illness. 34. Which of the following is most appropriate explanation for the role of temperature control in the prevention of Clostridium botulinum growth in canned foods? Clostridium botulinum spores can only survive and grow in low oxygen environments, making them a concern primarily in vacuum-sealed foods. Properly cooking canned foods at high temperatures prevents the formation of botulinum toxin, but refrigeration can cause the bacteria to remain inactive. The spores of Clostridium botulinum are heat resistant, and even after pasteurization, foods must be maintained at temperatures above 60 degrees Celsius to prevent toxin production. Clostridium botulinum requires refrigeration temperatures below 4 degrees Celsius to grow, which is why high pressure processing alone is often not sufficient to control botulism risk. Your answer is option A. Clostridium botulism spores can only survive and grow in low oxygen environments, making them a concern primarily in vacuum sealed products or foods. Clostridium botulinum thrive in low oxygen environments, and temperature control is key to inhibit toxin production, especially canned and vacuum sealed foods. 35. Which of the following is the primary reason why foods that are high in protein, such as meat, poultry, and seafood, are more likely to support the growth of pathogenic microorganisms when stored improperly? High protein foods contain lower levels of salt, making them more prone to microbial contamination, particularly by Staphylococcus aureus. B. High protein foods typically have higher water activity, which supports the growth of both pathogenic and spoilage microorganisms, including Salmonella and E. coli. High protein foods tend to have a low pH, preventing bacterial growth and ensuring food safety even when not refrigerated. The high fat content of protein rich foods provides a suitable medium for the multiplication of psychotrophic bacteria, which grow well at refrigeration temperatures. Which is the answer? Your answer is option B. High protein foods typically have higher water activity, which supports the growth of both pathogenic and spoilage microorganisms, including Salmonella and E. coli. Explanation. The water activity in high protein foods facilitates microbial growth, especially at improper temperatures, making them prone to contamination by pathogens. 36. Which of the following is the key advantage of using UV light as food safety intervention during food processing? UV light destroys pathogens by directly impacting their genetic material without the need for heat or chemicals, offering a chemical-free method of decontamination. UV light be effective in penetrating all types of packaging materials, enabling the contamination of packaged foods without opening them. UV light is primarily used to improve the flavor and texture of food by promoting Maillard reaction process. D. UV light can be used as primary method to destroy spores of Clostridium botulinum in canned foods. Your answer is option A. UV light destroys pathogens by indirectly impacting their genetic material without the need for heat or chemicals, offering a chemical-free method of decontamination. UV light works by damaging the DNA of microorganisms, making it an effective and chemical-free way to reduce microbial load on food surfaces. 37. Which of the following microbial contaminants is most likely to be transmitted through improperly handled fresh produce and is a significant public health concern in foodborne outbreaks? A. Listeria monocytogenes, which can grow at refrigeration temperatures and cause severe illness, especially in pregnant women and immunocompromised individuals. Campylobacter jejuni, which is primarily associated with undercooked poultry rather than fruits and vegetables. C. Norovirus, which primarily spreads via waterborne transmission and is not typically associated with fresh produce. D. Clostridium perfringens, which is most commonly linked to improperly cooked meats and less of concern of fresh produce. Your answer is option A. Listeria monocytogenes, which can grow at refrigeration temperatures and cause severe illness, especially in pregnant women and immunocompromised individuals. Explanation. Listeria monocytogenes can grow in refrigerated conditions and is a significant risk in ready-to-eat produce, especially when cross-contaminated. 38. Which of the following is most significant factor influencing the effectiveness of pasteurization in killing foodborne pathogens such as Mycobacterium bovis and Salmonella in milk? A. The duration of pasteurization process is more important than the temperature used, as longer exposure ensures pathogen elimination. B. The temperature reached during pasteurization is critical, as higher temperatures are necessary to ensure the inactivation of heat-resistant pathogens. C. Pasteurization is ineffective for eliminating pathogens in milk, especially those that form heat-resistant spores, requiring refrigeration instead. D. The pH of milk plays a crucial role in determining the temperature at which pasteurization can be performed to kill harmful pathogens effectively. Your answer is option B. The temperature reached during pasteurization is critical, as higher temperatures are necessary to ensure the inactivation of heat-resistant pathogens. Here explanation. Pasteurization works by heating milk a specific temperature for a set of period of time, ensuring pathogens like Mycobacterium bovis and Salmonella are effectively killed. 39. Which of the following factors most directly contributes to the formation of mycotoxins in grains such as wheat and maize during storage? A. High humidity A high humidity levels in storage environments encourage the growth of Aspergillus species which produce aflatoxins. B. Storing grains at low temperatures reduces the production of mycotoxin but increases the risk of insect infestation. C. The pH level of grains directly influences the production of mycotoxins by fusarium species. D. The presence of animal feed in grain storage environments increases the production of mycotoxin by fungal species such as penicillium. Your answer is option A. High humidity levels in storage environments encourage the growth of Aspergillus species which produces aflatoxins. Explanation: high humidity in stored grains promote the growth of fungi and as Aspergillus, which can produce harmful aflatoxins, a significant risk in food safety. 40. Which of the following is a primary concern for food safety during food processing in relation to Bacillus cereus, particularly in cooked rice dishes? Bacillus cereus spores are heat resistant and can survive cooking. If food is improperly stored at room temperature after cooking, spores can germinate and produce toxins. B. Bacillus cereus only poses a risk when foods are reheated as the bacteria require high temperatures to proliferate and form toxins. C. Bacillus cereus is primarily found in dairy products and it does not survive in rice or other grain-based products. D. Bacillus cereus produces a toxin that is destroyed by freezing, so it is not a concern in frozen food storage. Your answer is option A. Bacillus cereus spores are heat resistant and can survive cooking. If food is improperly stored at room temperature, after cooking, spores can germinate and produce toxins. Explanation: Bacillus cereus is known for producing toxins in cooked rice and other starch-based foods when they are improperly cooled or stored at room temperature after cooking. 41. Which of the following best describes the role of food irradiation in food safety, particularly in the context of preventing microbial contamination in meat and poultry? Option A, option B, option C, option D. Which is the correct answer? Your answer is option C. Food irradiation uses ionizing radiation to kill pathogens such as Salmonella, E. coli, reducing need for chemical preservatives and ensuring food safety without altering the nutritional value significantly. Explanation: food irradiation is an effective method for reducing the microbial load in meat, poultry, and other foods, contributing to food safety while maintaining nutritional value. 42. Which of the following is the most effective method to prevent the growth of Clostridium botulinum in low acid vacuum sealed foods such as canned vegetables? Option A, option B, option C, option D. Which is the correct answer? Your answer is option C. Canning the vegetables at high enough temperature and pressure to destroy Clostridium botulinum spores before sealing the cans. 43. Which of the following is the most accurate statement regarding the relationship between pH and growth of foodborne pathogens? Option A, option B, option C, option D. Your answer is option B. Pathogens such as Salmonella and Listeria grow best in foods with pH between 4.6 and 7.5, which is typical for of many meat and dairy products. 44. Which of the following is the primary factor that determines the effectiveness of chlorine in sanitizing food contact surfaces? Option A, option B, option C, option D. Which is the correct answer? The answer is option C. The presence of organic materials such as food particles and dirt can interfere with chlorine's ability to effectively sanitize surfaces. Explanation: chlorine is effective at killing pathogens, but its action can be compromised by organic materials which neutralize the disinfectant properties of chlorine. 45. Which of the following statements best describes the role of HACCP in ensuring food safety? Option A, option B, option C, option D. Which is the correct answer? Your answer is option B. HACCP is preventive system that identifies and evaluates biological, chemical, and physical hazards at critical points, control points in the food production process, aiming to eliminate or reduce the risk of foodborne illness. 46. Which of the following food safety concerns is most relevant to practice of vacuum sealing in food storage? Option A, option B, option C, option D. Which is the correct answer over here? Your answer is option B. Vacuum sealing is an effective method for preserving the nutritional value of foods, but it can increase the risk of botulism if not properly handled. 47. Which of the following is most effective intervention to control the growth of Vibrio cholerae in seafood, particularly in raw or undercooked shellfish? Option A, option B, option C, option D. Which is the correct answer? Your answer is option B, ensuring proper refrigeration of seafood to prevent the growth of Vibrio cholerae, which thrives in warm temperatures. 48. Which of the following foodborne pathogen is a major concern in food safety due to its ability to survive at very low temperatures, including refrigeration, and its potential to cause listeriosis, particularly in vulnerable populations? E. coli, Salmonella, Listeria monocytogenes, Campylobacter jejuni. Your answer is option C, Listeria monocytogenes. Listeria monocytogenes is a pathogen of particular concern in ready-to-eat foods like deli meats and soft cheeses, as it can grow at refrigeration temperatures and cause severe illness, especially in pregnant women, newborns, and immunocompromised individuals. 49. World Food Day is observed on October 16th, January 10th, March 31st, June 1st. Your answer is option A, October 16th. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. Contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. Last question. Where is the National Dairy Research Institute is situated? Karnal, Haryana, Amritsar, Punjab, Mysore, Karnataka. None of these. Your answer is option A, Karnal, Haryana. If you like this channel, please share and subscribe. Don't forget to click the bell button to get notification. Fiber deficiency is a major risk factor for which of the following conditions? Coronary heart disease, hypertension, obesity, osteoporosis. Your answer is option A, coronary heart disease. 2. A high fiber diet helps to lower the risk of which of the following conditions? Asthma, type 2 diabetes, obesity, all of the above. Your answer is option D, all of the above. Third question. Osmium tetroxide is a dye used in which microscopy? Phase contrast microscopy, dark field microscopy, electron microscopy, none of these. Your answer is option C, electron microscopy. Fourth question. A deficiency of essential fatty acids, particularly omega-3 and omega-6 fatty acids, can result in which condition? Dry skin and hair, obesity, liver damage, asthma. Your answer is option A, dry skin and hair. Fifth question. Essential fatty acid deficiency in infants can lead to which syndrome? Scurvy, rickets, dermatitis and alopecia, osteomalacia. Your answer is option C, dermatitis and alopecia. Sixth question. Wernicke-Korsakoff syndrome is associated with a deficiency of which nutrient? Vitamin B12, niacin, thiamine, vitamin C. Your answer is option C, thiamine. Seventh question. A deficiency of both vitamin A and zinc can lead to which of the following health conditions in children? Xerophthalmia, anemia, osteoporosis, goiter. Your answer is option A, xerophthalmia. Eighth question. The deficiency of which vitamin and mineral combination leads to megaloblastic anemia? Vitamin B12 and folate, vitamin C and iron, vitamin D and calcium, vitamin A and iodine. Your answer is option A, vitamin B12 and folate. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. If you like this channel, please share and subscribe. Don't forget to click the bell button to get notifications. Ninth question. Combined deficiencies of vitamin D and calcium can lead to which of the following conditions? Osteoporosis, marasmus, scurvy, beriberi. Your answer is option A, osteoporosis. 10th question. Deficiency of vitamin E is most likely to cause which of the following conditions? Hemolytic anemia, osteoporosis, rickets, scurvy. Your answer is option A, hemolytic anemia. 11th question. What condition can occur due to a deficiency of vitamin K in newborn infants? Scurvy, xerophthalmia, rickets, hemorrhagic disease. Your answer is option D, hemorrhagic disease. 12th question. A deficiency in which vitamin is known to increase the risk of birth defects, including neural tube defects? Vitamin B12, folate, vitamin D, vitamin A. Your answer is option B, folate. 13th question. What conditions results from prolonged vitamin B12 deficiency causing neurological symptoms such as numbness, tingling, and difficulty walking? Megaloblastic anemia, Wernicke-Korsakoff syndrome, pernicious anemia, scurvy. Here answer is option C, pernicious anemia. 14th question, zinc deficiency can result in which of the following health problems? Growth retardation, hyperthyroidism, osteoporosis, night blindness. Here answer is option A, growth retardation. 15th question, deficiency of which vitamin can lead to spina bifida in babies born to mothers who were deficient during pregnancy? Folate, vitamin A, vitamin C, vitamin E. Your answer is option A, folate. 16th question, Prader-Willi syndrome is a rare genetic condition associated with which nutritional issue? Excessive hunger and overeating, vitamin B12 deficiency, iron overload, protein deficiency. Your answer is option A. 17th question, which rare genetic syndrome is associated with a deficiency of the enzyme that breaks down certain amino acids leading to poor growth and development delays? Phenylketonuria, Prader-Willi syndrome, Down syndrome, Cru-du-Chat syndrome. Your answer is option A, PKU. 18th question, a deficiency in vitamin D and calcium metabolism is often seen in which genetic syndrome? Turner syndrome, Williams-Buren syndrome, Newman's syndrome, Dye-George syndrome. Your answer is option B, Williams-Buren syndrome. 19th question, which chromosomal disorder is associated with a deficiency in thyroid hormone production leading to delayed growth and poor appetite? Klinefelter syndrome, Down syndrome, Turner syndrome, and Engelmann syndrome. Your answer is option C, Turner syndrome. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. If you like this channel, please share and subscribe. Don't forget to click the bell button to get notifications. 20. Which rare syndrome can cause a deficiency in the protein responsible for breaking down fatty acids leading to severe metabolic dysfunction and growth delays? Smith-Lemli-Opitz syndrome, Prader-Willi syndrome, Klinefelter syndrome, Turner syndrome. Your answer is option A, Smith-Lemli-Opitz syndrome. 21. A lack of zinc metabolism leading to growth retardation and immune deficiency is seen in which syndrome? Angelman syndrome, Klinefelter syndrome, acrodermatitis enteropathica, Cru-du-Chat syndrome. Your answer is option C, acrodermatitis enteropathica. 22. Which genetic disorder affects vitamin B12 absorption, causing neurological issues and growth failure? Menkes syndrome, cystic fibrosis, Imerslund-Grasbeck syndrome, Prader-Willi syndrome. Your answer is option C, Imerslund-Grasbeck syndrome. 23. A rare disorder of iron metabolism leading to iron overload and organ damage is associated with which syndrome? Hematochromatosis, Menkes syndrome, Turner syndrome, Williams syndrome. Your answer is option A, hemochromatosis. 24. A rare genetic disorder affecting the body's ability to metabolize vitamin B6 leading to seizures is known as what? Pyridoxine-dependent epilepsy, Rett syndrome, Klinefelter syndrome, Marfan syndrome. Your answer is option A, pyridoxine-dependent epilepsy. 25. A genetic disorder affecting the absorption of essential fatty acids leading to poor nutritional status is linked to which syndrome? Abattoirs proteinemia, Dye-George syndrome, Prader-Willi syndrome, Turner syndrome. Your answer is option A. Abetalipoproteinemia is a rare inherited disorder affecting fat absorption by the intestine and mobilization by the liver. Inability to absorb fat results in deficiencies of lipids and various essential vitamins. 26. Which syndrome is characterized by a defect in the metabolism of tryptophan leading to niacin deficiency and pellagra-like symptoms? Hartnup disorder, phenylketonuria, Marfan syndrome, Prader-Willi syndrome. Your answer is option A, Hartnup disorder. 27. Dash is a rare disorder in which tryptophan is not converted to niacin. Hartnup disorder. Carcinoid syndrome, Marfan syndrome, Prader-Willi syndrome. Your answer is option B, carcinoid syndrome. 28. Which rare condition is linked to an inability to metabolize purines, causing gout-like symptoms and affecting nutritional absorption and uric acid levels? Lesch-Nyhan syndrome, Prader-Willi syndrome, Williams disease, alkaptonuria. Your answer is option A, Lesch-Nyhan syndrome. Nyhan syndrome. Lesch-Nyhan syndrome. 29. Which genetic disorder is characterized by an inability to metabolize the amino acid leucine, leading to toxic buildup and nutritional imbalances? Maple syrup urine disease, phenylketonuria, homocystinuria, Hartnup disorder. Your answer is option A, maple syrup urine disease. It is a rare genetic disorder characterized by the deficiency of an enzyme complex branched chain alpha keto acid dehydrogenase that is required to break down the three branched chain amino acid BCCAs, leucine, isoleucine, and valine in the body. 30. Which genetic condition causes a deficiency in the enzyme needed for the metabolism of galactose, leading to developmental issues and poor absorption of milk? A. Galactosemia, cystic fibrosis, phenylketonuria, homocystinuria. Your answer is option A, galactosemia. 31. Which vitamin is commonly added to wheat flour as part of food fortification programs to prevent neural tube defects? Vitamin A, vitamin C, folic acid, vitamin D. Your answer is option C, folic acid. 32. Which food additive is used as a stabilizer in ice cream to prevent ice crystal formation? Sodium benzoate, guar gum, aspartame, sodium nitrate. Your answer is option B, guar gum. 33. Which mineral is added to rice during fortification to prevent anemia? Potassium, iron, calcium, magnesium. Your answer is option B, iron. 34. The GRAS status provided by the FDA stands for what? Generally recognized as safe, globally regulated additive standard, general regulation and safety, government regulated additive safety. Your answer is option A, generally regarded or recognized as safe. 35. Which artificial sweetener is approximately 200 times sweeter than sucrose, aspartame, saccharin, sucralose, stevia? Your answer is option A, aspartame. 36. Which food additive is used as bleaching agent in flour? Calcium carbonate, potassium bromate, benzoyl peroxide, tartrazine. Your answer is option C, benzoyl peroxide. 37. In fortification, which nutrient is commonly added to edible oils to combat blindness in children? Zinc, vitamin A, vitamin B6, selenium. Your answer is option B, vitamin A. 38. Sodium benzoate is commonly used as what type of additive? Flavor enhancer, preservative, thickener, emulsifier. Your answer is option B, preservative. 39. What is the primary benefit of adding fluoride to drinking water? Preventing osteoporosis, preventing dental caries, enhancing immunity, improving digestion. Your answer is option B, preventing dental caries. 40. MSG is commonly used as a sweetener, preservative, flavor enhancer, stabilizer. Your answer is option C, flavor enhancer. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. If you like this channel, please share and subscribe. Don't forget to click the bell button to get notifications. Thank you. 41. Beta carotene is commonly added to food as a thickener, a colorant, a preservative, and emulsifier. Your answer is option B, a colorant. 42. What is the Codex Alimentarius? A food fortification program, an international food safety standard, a food additive list by WHO, a government agency regulating additives. Your answer is option B, an international food safety standard. 43. Which of the following additives is a natural emulsifier? Lecithin, potassium sorbate, sodium benzoate, citric acid. Your answer is option A, lecithin. 44. Carrageenan is extracted from seaweed, corn, rice, sugarcane. Your answer is option A, seaweed. 45. What is the primary role of calcium proponate in bakery products? Enhance taste, extend shelf life, improve texture, add nutrients. Your answer is option B, extend shelf life. 46. What is the main function of thiamine added to cereals? Improve digestion, prevent beriberi, enhance taste, reduce cholesterol. Your answer is option B, prevent beriberi. 47. Which food additive is used for preventing rancidity in oils? BHT, sodium nitrate, tartrazine, MSG. Your answer is option A, BHT. 48. Which compound is added to dairy products to improve consistency and prevent separation? Gelatin, calcium chloride, sodium alginate, xanthan gum. Your answer is D, xanthan gum. 49. What is the fortification of rice with zinc primarily aimed at combating skin disorders, growth retardation, bone disorders, heart disease? Your answer is option B, growth retardation. 50. Which food additive is banned in many countries due to its carcinogenic potential? Tartrazine, potassium bromate, sodium nitrite, citric acid. Your answer is option B, potassium bromate. 51. Which of the following is a bioengineered food fortification approach? Golden rice enriched with vitamin A, fortified salt with iodine, milk enriched with vitamin D, wheat flour with folic acid. Your answer is A, golden rice enriched with vitamin A. 52. What is the role of sorbitol in sugar-free candies? Sweetener, emulsifier, preservative, thickener. Your answer is option A, sweetener. 53. Which anti-nutritional factor is responsible for inhibiting iodine uptake leading to goiter? Lectins, goitrogens, tannins, oxalates. Your answer is option B, goitrogens. 54. Phytates primarily inhibit the absorption of which mineral? Calcium, zinc, sodium, iron. Your answer is option D, zinc. 55. Who discovered the enzyme urease which breaks down urea into ammonia and carbon dioxide? James B. Subner, Richard Kuhn, Carl Link, Emil Fischer. Your answer is option A, James B. Subner. 56. Which enzyme is inhibited by cyanogenic glycosides leading to cellular respiration issues? Amylase, cytochrome oxidase, lipase, protease. Your answer is option B, cytochrome oxidase. 57. What is the primary anti-nutritional factor found in raw soya beans? Tannins, phytate, trypsin inhibitors, saponins. Your answer is option C, trypsin inhibitors. 58. Which anti-nutritional compound is linked to the condition called letharism? Cyanogenic glycosides, ODAP, lectins, phytic acid. Your answer is option B, ODAP. 59. What is the major effect of saponins on the human body? Disruption of red blood cells, inhibition of digestive enzymes, reduction of mineral absorption. D, cyanide toxicity. Your answer is option A, disruption of red blood cells. 60. Which anti-nutritional factor binds to intestinal epithelial cells and also causes damages in the intestinal tract which allow bacterial population to come into contact with the bloodstream? Phytate, oxalate, lecithin, none of these. Your answer is option C, lecithin. 61. What is the function of urease inhibitors found in legumes? Degrade urea into ammonia, reduce protein synthesis, enhance digestibility, inhibit urea hydrolysis. Your answer is option D, inhibit urea hydrolysis. 62. Alkaloids, a class of anti-nutritional factors, are mostly found in which food group? Fruits, cereals, legumes, nightshades. Your answer is option D, nightshades. 63. Which anti-nutritional factors interferes with vitamin B6 metabolism? Linamarin, thiocyanates, hydrazine derivatives, tannins. Your answer is option C, hydrazine derivatives. 64. Which processing method significantly reduces phytate content in cereals? Pasteurization, fermentation, microwave, drying, freezing. Your answer is option B, fermentation. 65. What is the key effect of protease inhibitors in human nutrition? Reduction of carbohydrate metabolism, inhibition of protein digestion, enhancement of mineral absorption, increase in fat metabolism. Your answer is option B, inhibition of protein digestion. 66. Hemagglutinins, an anti-nutritional factor, belong to which class of compounds? Saponins, lectins, alkaloids, tannins. Your answer is option B, lectins. 67. Which anti-nutritional factor causes favism, a hemolytic disorder? Goitrogens, oxalate, vicin and convicin, cyanogenic glycosides. Your answer is option C, vicin and convicin. 68. Which anti-nutritional factor is commonly found in cassava? Lectins, cyanogenic glycosides, saponins, alkaloids. Your answer is option B, cyanogenic glycosides. 69. What is the primary health concern associated with the consumption of high oxalate foods? Kidney stones, liver toxicity, anemia, neurological disorders. Your answer is option A, kidney stones. 70. The primary mode of action of cyanogenic glycosides is the release of arsenic cyanide, chlorine, sulfur dioxide. Here answer is option B, cyanide. 71. Which anti-nutritional factors causes a decrease in iron bioavailability? Oxalates, phytates, carotenoid inhibitors, tannins. Here answer is option D, tannins. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. If you like this channel, please share and subscribe. Don't forget to click the bell button to get notifications. You can directly purchase the book through Amazon link, which is available in the description. 72. What is the main compound responsible for bitter taste in pulses? Saponins, phytate, lectins, oxalates. Here answer is A, saponins. The bitterness of peas is related to their saponin contents. 73. What is the thermal stability characteristics of goitrogens? Highly stable, partially stable, unstable and degraded by heat, not affected by heat. Your answer is option C, unstable and degraded by heat. 74. Anti-nutritional flavonoids are most commonly found in tea, legumes, dairy products, red meat. Your answer is option A, tea. 75. Name the scientists who identified lectins in plant seeds. George Beadle, John J. Beverwick, Maud Menton, Herman Stillmark. Your answer is option D, Herman Stillmark. The first lectin called ricin was discovered in 1888 in the beans of the castor tree Ricinus by Herman Stillmark at the University of Dorpat in Estonia. 76. Which anti-nutritional factor disrupts protein folding in food processing? Tannins, trypsin inhibitors, lectins, alkaloids. Your answer is option A, tannins. 77. Which protein in whey is predominantly responsible for the promotion of infant growth and development? Casein, beta-lactoglobulin, alpha-lactoglobulin, immunoglobulins. Your answer is option C, alpha-lactalbumin. 78. Which form of casein is most commonly used in infant nutrition formulations? Acid casein, edible caseinate, micellar casein, rennet casein. Your answer is option C, micellar casein. 79. Who is credited with the discovery of phytic acid as an anti-nutritional factor in plant-based foods? Edward Bushner, Theodor Hartig, Justus von Liebig, Thomas Burr Osborne. Your answer is option B, Theodor Hartig. 80. What is the role of lactoferrin in infant nutrition? Enhances iron absorption, acts as fat emulsifier, promotes lactose digestion, provides energy. Your answer is option A, enhances iron absorption. Question number 81. Which anti-nutritional factor binds calcium and affects bioavailability? Phytate, tannin, oxalate, trypsin inhibitor. Your answer is option C, oxalate. 82. Which vitamin is mandatory to be fortified in infant nutrition products as per FSSAI? Vitamin A, vitamin D, vitamin C, vitamin K. Your answer is option A, vitamin A. 83. Which enzyme is used to hydrolyze whey proteins for hypoallergenic infant formulas? Trypsin, pepsin, papain, alkalase. Her answer is option D, alkalase. 84. Which amino acid is particularly added to infant formulas for brain development? Lysine, tryptophan, taurine, methionine. Your answer is option C, taurine. 85. What is the role of bifidobacteria in infant formulas? Increase energy, enhance immunity, improve lactose digestion, prevent spoilage. Your answer is option B, enhance immunity. 86. Which process is used to remove lactose from whey protein for lactose intolerant infants? Ultrafiltration, reverse osmosis, microfiltration, ion exchange. Your answer is option A, ultrafiltration. 87. Which component in eggs is responsible for its emulsifying properties, making it essential in mayonnaise production? Ovalbumin, lecithin, lysozyme, vitellin. Your answer is option B, lecithin. 88. Which vitamin is naturally absent in eggs requiring supplementation in certain diets? Vitamin D, vitamin C, vitamin B12, vitamin A. Your answer is option B, vitamin C. 89. The air cell in an egg increases with age due to which process? Albumin degradation, shell porosity, loss of carbon dioxide and moisture, lipid oxidation. Your answer is option C, loss of carbon dioxide and moisture. 90. What is the term for the condition where eggs are contaminated with salmonella from the hen's ovary? Cross contamination, vertical transmission, horizontal transmission, secondary infection. Here answer is option B, vertical transmission. 91. Which pigment is responsible for the greenish grey discoloration of cooked egg yolks? Keratin, iron sulfide, chlorophyll, hemoglobin. Here answer is option B, iron sulfide. 92. What is the primary protein found in egg whites? Casein, ovalbumin, myosin, fibrinogen. Here answer is option B, ovalbumin. 23. Why are eggs candled during the grading process? To check for cracks in the shell, to measure yolk quality, to assess internal defects and air cell size, to determine protein concentration. Here answer is option C, to assess internal defects and air cell size. 94. What is the primary function of lysozyme in eggs? Protein stabilization, antimicrobial activity, emulsification, water retention. The answer is option B, antimicrobial activity. 95. What does the Ho unit measures in egg quality assessment? Shell thickness, albumin height and quality, yolk color intensity, air cell size. Here answer is option B, albumin height and quality. 96. Which part of egg contains almost all the egg fat? Albumin, yolk, chalaza, membrane. Here answer is option B, yolk. 97. What is the primary reason for the addition of eggs in bakery products? To act as sweetener, to improve texture and structure, to enhance the shelf life, to add color. Your answer is option B, to improve texture and structure. 98. What is the term for the rope-like structure that anchors the yolk in the center of the egg white? Chalaza, albumin, membrane, shell. Your answer is option A, chalaza. 99. Eggshell quality deteriorates when hens are deficient in which vitamin? Vitamin D, vitamin B12, vitamin K, vitamin E. Your answer is option A, vitamin D. Vitamin D3 is required for normal calcium absorption. An adequate amount of dietary vitamin D3 quickly induces calcium deficiency and a drop in eggshell weight, resulting in weaker and thinner shells. Food Safety Officer book is available with thousands MCQs from all sections. If you like this channel, please share and subscribe. Don't forget to click the bell button to get notifications. You can directly purchase the book through the Amazon link, which is available in the description. Last question, question number 100. The presence of which protein in eggs makes them a common allergen? Avidin, ovomucoid, ovalbumin, lysozyme. The answer is option B. If you like this channel, please share and subscribe. Don't forget to click the bell button to get notifications. Who discovered the enzyme alkaline phosphatase or ALP? Edward Jenner, Robert Robinson, Joseph Lister, Alexander Fleming. Your answer is option B, Robert Robinson. Second question, the enzyme chymosin or rennin is discovered by Christian Ditlev, Ammentorp Hansen, Edward Jenner, Osamu Shimamura, Roger Seen. Your answer is option A, Christian Ditlev, Ammentorp Hansen. Third question, which of the following is a probiotic bacterium used in dairy fermentation? Lactobacillus acidophilus, E. coli, Streptococcus pyogenes, Salmonella enterica. Your answer is option A, Lactobacillus acidophilus. Fourth question, dash are approved anti-caking agents for common salt, including edible common salt, iron fortified salt, and iodized salt as per FSSAI regulations. Potassium cyanide, silica gels, ferrocyanides, sodium nitrates. Your answer is option C, ferrocyanides. Ferrocyanides are approved anti-caking agents for common salt, including edible common salt, iron fortified salt, and iodized salt as per FSSAI regulations. In India, it is allowed at level of 10 mg per kg compared to EU regulations where it is allowed 20 mg per kg of salt. Fourth question. A globulin or legume-like protein found in oats is known as avenalin, avidin, globulin, zein. Your answer is option A, avenalin. Sixth question. Which new dairy technology helps in producing lactose-free milk? Ultrafiltration, high-pressure processing, enzymatic hydrolysis, D. Microfiltration. Your answer is option C, enzymatic hydrolysis. Seventh question. Which technology is widely used in food packaging to enhance shelf life? Irradiation, pasteurization, cryogenic freezing, vacuum sealing. Your answer is option D, vacuum sealing. Eighth question, the concept of green packaging is primarily concerned with reducing food waste, enhancing food shelf life, using environmentally sustainable materials. D. Improving nutritional value. Here answer is option C, using environmentally sustainable materials. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. Ninth question. Who is considered the father of food chemistry? Louis Pasteur, Owen Fenema, Robert Cook, Alexander Fleming. Your answer is option B, Owen Fenema. 10th question. Who is considered the father of fermentation? Louis Pasteur, Justus von Liebig, Robert Hooke, Alexander Fleming. Your answer is option A, Louis Pasteur in 1857. 11th question. The germ theory of disease was developed by which scientist? Louis Pasteur, Robert Koch, Edward Jenner, Albert Calmette. Your answer is option A, Louis Pasteur. 12th question. Which method is most commonly used for sterilizing microbiological media in the laboratory? Dry heat, boiling, autoclaving, filtration. Your answer is option C, autoclaving. 13th question. Which of the following is a method of identifying bacterial strains based on their genetic content? Gram staining, PCR, catalase test, coagulase test. Your answer is option B, PCR. 14th question. Which vitamin is involved in the carboxylation of glutamic acid residues in proteins? Vitamin A, vitamin B12, vitamin K, vitamin C. Your answer is option C, vitamin K. Vitamin K is a cofactor for the enzymatic conversion of select glutamic acid residues in vitamin K dependent proteins into gamma carboxyglutamic acid, which has important functional implications. 15th question. The glycemic index of a food item is associated with its carbohydrate content, protein content, fat content, fiber content. Your answer is option A, carbohydrate content. 16th question. Which test is used to measure the protein content of food? Benedict's test, Bayures test, iodine test, Lugol's test. Your answer is option B, Bayures test. 17th question. What does the RDA stands for in nutrition? Stand for in nutrition. Recommended dietary allowance, required diet allowance, recommended daily amount, required dietary amount. Your answer is option A, recommended dietary allowance. 18th question. Which of the following diseases is caused by prions in animals? Rabies, bovine spongiform encephalopathy, tuberculosis, avian influenza. Your answer is bovine spongiform encephalopathy. 19th question. Which technology is used in veterinary diagnostics for early detection of diseases in animals? PCR, biopsy, X-ray, ultrasound. Your answer is A, PCR. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. 20. Which of the following is a zoonotic disease? Rabies, influenza, foot and mouth disease, all of the above. Your answer is D, all of the above. 21. What is the main use of bovine somatotropin BST in dairy farming? A. Improve meat quality, increase milk production, enhance disease resistance, improve fertility. Your answer is option B, increase milk production. BST, also known as bovine growth hormone, is a natural protein hormone that controls the amount of milk cows produce. Unlike steroids, it is metabolic, not a growth hormone that is released from the anterior pituitary gland of cattle, a small gland located at the base of the brain. 22. CRISPR technology is being used to edit genes in animals, plants, microbes, all of the above. Your answer is D, all of the above. 23. Which microorganism is used in the fermentation of kombucha? Saccharomyces cerevisiae, Acetobacter, Lactobacillus, Aspergillus oryzae. Your answer is option B, Acetobacter. 24. The use of which substance is prohibited in food processing due to its toxicity? Sodium chloride, potassium nitrate, formaldehyde, sodium bicarbonate. Your answer is option C, formaldehyde. 25. Which method is used to detect the presence of salmonella in food? PCR, ELISA, culturing on selective media, all of the above. Your answer is D, all of the above. 26. If you were turn milk into cheese, what would you most likely to curdle it? Lactic acid, vinegar, rennet, salt. Your answer is option C, rennet. 27. Which of the dairy products is commonly referred to as the king of cheeses? Mozzarella, parmesan, cheddar, roquefort. Your answer is option B, parmesan. 28. What's the secret weapon of ultra high temperature milk? To keep it fresh for months without refrigeration, to make it taste like fresh milk, to give it a more creamy texture, to create a perfect coffee base. Your answer is option A, to keep it fresh for months without refrigeration. 29. What would happen if you place the petri dish of bacteria in a microwave? The bacteria would multiply flash faster, the dish would melt, the bacteria would die due to heat exposure, the bacteria would turn into a snack. Your answer is option C, the bacteria would die due to heat exposure. 30. What happens if you consume too many superfoods? You become a superhuman. You might have digestive issues. They help with everything, no side effects. They make you sleep better. Your answer is option B, you might have digestive issues. 31. Which nutrient plays a crucial role in giving you a good vibes by regulating your mood? Omega-3 fatty acids, vitamin D, calcium, iron. Your answer is option A, omega-3 fatty acids, which research in the FSSAB journal suggests makes it easier for serotonin to travel through cells in the body. 32. Which animal is famously known for having the longest gestation period? Elephant, whale, horse, kangaroo. Your answer is option A, elephant. 33. Which bacteria is famously known as the food poisoning villain in the fast food industry? Salmonella, Clostridium botulinum, Staphylococcus aureus, Listeria monocytogenes. Your answer is option A, Salmonella. 34. Which technology is the cool kid on the block using freezing and low temperatures to preserve food? High pressure processing, freeze drying, blast freezing, cryogenic freezing. Your answer is option D, cryogenic freezing. What happens when a food product is exposed to pulse electric fields? It undergoes a chemical transformation. The food is sterilized instantly. It becomes less nutritious. It retains its texture and flavor while eliminating microbes. Your answer is option D, it retains its texture and flavor while eliminating microbes. 36. If you wanted to preserve food while retaining its natural color and texture, which method would you choose? Freeze drying, high pressure processing, radiation treatment, pickling. Your answer is option B, high pressure processing. 37. Which preservation technology uses an electrical field to extend the shelf life of food while maintaining its quality? A. Dielectric heating, B. Ohmic heating, C. High voltage processing, D. Microfiltration. Your answer is option B, ohmic heating. 38. If an animal were to develop mad cow disease, what organ is typically affected first? Brain, heart, liver, lungs. Your answer is option A, brain. 39. Which method is considered the ultimate weapon to prevent mastitis in dairy cows? Proper milking hygiene, use of antibiotics, hormonal injections, overfeeding. Your answer is option A, proper milking hygiene. 40. Which futuristic technology helps to preserve food while maintaining the fresh factor by applying electricity? Pulse electric fields, ohmic heating, high voltage processing, bacteriofugation. Your answer is option B, ohmic heating. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. 41. Which microorganism is commonly used in the fermentation of yogurt? Lactobacillus bulgaricus and Streptococcus thermophilus, Saccharomyces cerevisiae, E. coli, Bacillus subtilis. Your answer is option A, Lactobacillus bulgaricus and Streptococcus thermophilus. 42. Which method is used to reduce the fat content in milk making is suitable for low-fat dairy products? Filtration, centrifugation, pasteurization, homogenization. Your answer is option B, centrifugation. 43. Which food preservation method uses high temperatures to destroy microorganisms and is followed by sealing the food in airtight containers? Canning, freezing, freeze drying, pasteurization. Your answer is option A, canning. 44. The process of increasing the shelf life of fruit juices by applying high pressure is known as what? High pressure processing, microwave processing, cryogenic freezing, ultrafiltration. Your answer is option A, high pressure processing. 45. The term huddle technology in food preservation refers to the use of multiple preservation methods. Which of the following could be part of this technique? Refrigeration and dehydration, high pressure processing and UV light, freezing and chemical preservatives. All of the above. Your answer is D, all of the above. 46. Which of the following is a major benefit of microwave processing in food preservation? Retention of nutrients, longer shelf life, enhanced flavor, removal of water. Your answer is option A, retention of nutrients. 47. Which microorganism is responsible for the fermentation of alcoholic beverages such as wine and beer? Saccharomyces cerevisiae, Lactobacillus bulgaricus, Aspergillus niger, E. coli. Your answer is option A, Saccharomyces cerevisiae. 48. Which of the following is a pathogen responsible for foodborne illness associated with poultry? Salmonella, E. coli, Clostridium botulinum, Vibrio cholerae. Your answer is option A, Salmonella. 49. Which vitamin is essential for the synthesis of collagen in the body? Vitamin A, vitamin C, vitamin D, vitamin E. Your answer is option B, vitamin C. Vitamin C plays a critical role in the maintenance of a normal mature collagen network in humans by preventing the auto-inactivation of lysyl and prolyl hydroxylase, two key enzymes in collagen biosynthesis. 50. Which of the following is a major source of unsaturated fatty acids? Butter, olive oil, beef fat, coconut oil. Your answer is option B, olive oil. 51. Which amino acid is essential for protein synthesis and is typically found in meat, fish, and dairy products? Glycine, tryptophan, leucine, cysteine. Your answer is option C, leucine. Leucine is a dietary amino acid with the capacity to directly stimulate myofibrillar muscle protein synthesis. 52. What is the primary role of antioxidants in the human body? To prevent the oxidation of cholesterol, to enhance energy metabolism, to protect cells from oxidative damage, to regulate blood pressure. Your answer is option C, to protect cells from oxidative damage. 53. Which method is commonly used to determine the moisture content in food samples? Titration, gravimetric method, chromatography, spectroscopy. Your answer is option B, gravimetric method. 54. The presence of which of the following compounds is determined using the Ninhydrin test? Amino acids, sugars, fats, proteins. Your answer is option A, amino acids. 55. Which of the following is the primary principle behind high performance liquid chromatography? A. Separation of compounds based on their volatility. B. Separation of compounds based on their molecular size. C. Separation of compounds based on their solubility and affinity to the column. For the column. D. Separation of compounds based on their polarity. Your answer is option C. Separation of compounds based on their solubility and affinity for the column. 56. Which analytical method is used to determine the fat content in dairy products? Substrate extraction, ion exchange chromatography, mass spectrometry, atomic absorption spectroscopy. Your answer is option A, substrate extraction. 57. What is the purpose of the Brix scale in food analysis? To measure the acidity of fruit juices, to measure the concentration of sugar in solution, to measure the color intensity of food, to measure the texture of food. Your answer is option B, to measure the concentration of sugars in a solution. 58. The presence of which microorganism in the milk of lactating cows is a major concern in dairy farming? E. coli, Mycobacterium bovis, Streptococcus agalactiae, Salmonella enterica. Your answer is option C, Streptococcus agalactiae. 59. Which of the following is used to treat mastitis in dairy cows? Antibiotics, steroidal injection, vitamin supplementation, hormonal therapy. Your answer is option A, antibiotics. 60. Which processes are most commonly used to concentrate whey proteins in dairy processing? A. Filtration, B. Evaporation, C. Ultrafiltration, D. Reverse osmosis. Your answer is option C, ultrafiltration. 61. What is the primary effect of adding calcium chloride to milk during cheese making? Reduces the acidity of milk, enhances the curd formation, acts as a preservative, increases the viscosity of milk. Your answer is option B, enhances the curd formation. 62. Which technology is used to improve the texture and consistency of ice cream? Homogenization, microfiltration, pasteurization, ultra high temperature processing. Your answer is option A, homogenization. 63. What is the purpose of adding potassium sorbate to dairy products? Enhance flavor, prevent microbial growth, increase the nutritional content, improve the texture. Your answer is option B, prevent microbial growth. 64. Which of the following is the primary disadvantage of freeze drying as a food preservation method? Loss of vitamins, high cost of equipment, increased moisture content, long processing time. Your answer is option B, high cost of equipment. 65. What is the key differences between hot water blanching and steam blanching for preserving fruits and vegetables? Hot water blanching uses high temperatures. Steam blanching retains more nutrients. Steam blanching involves no water. Hot water blanching is more energy intensive. Your answer is option B. Steam blanching retains more nutrients. 66. Which of the following is most likely to undergo chemical degradation in an irradiated food product? Carbohydrates, proteins, lipids, vitamins. Your answer is option D, vitamins. 67. What is the mechanism of action of bacteriocins in food safety? They block the enzyme activity of bacteria. They destroy bacterial cell walls. They inhibit the growth of other bacteria. D. They neutralize bacterial toxins. Your answer is option C. They inhibit the growth of other bacteria. 68. What does the term bacteriofugation refers to in a food microbiology? The process of freezing bacteria, the removal of bacteria from liquid foods, the process of enriching food with beneficial bacteria, the use of bacteria to ferment food. Your answer is option B, the removal of bacteria from liquid foods. 69. Which fatty acid is considered essential for human health and must be obtained through diet? Palmitic acid, oleic acid, linoleic acid, stearic acid. Your answer is option C, linoleic acid. 70. Which of the following is an example of non-essential amino acid? Tryptophan, lysine, glutamine, leucine. Here answer is option C, glutamine. 71. What is the primary function of bile salts in the digestive system? To digest fat, to emulsify fats for digestion, to neutralize stomach acid, to aid in protein digestion. Answer is option B, to emulsify fats for digestion. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. Contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. 72. Which animal disease is known for its ability to spread rapidly in densely packed animal populations such as poultry farms, rabies, avian influenza, tuberculosis, leptospirosis? Your answer is option B, avian influenza. 73. The characteristic stringiness in mozzarella cheese is due to the presence of which protein? Casein, whey proteins, lactalbumin, myosin. Your answer is option A, casein. 74. Which of the following is an unconventional method of yogurt fermentation that is being explored to reduce energy costs in dairy processing? Solar-powered fermentation, cryogenic fermentation, electromagnetic fermentation, microwave-assisted fermentation. Your answer is option C, electromagnetic fermentation. Electromagnetic fermentation is a novel process that consists of electrochemically controlling microbial fermentative metabolism with electrodes. The electrodes can act as either electron sinks or sources that allow unbalanced fermentation. 75. What is the primary factor influencing the viscosity of ice cream mix before freezing? Total solids content, fat content, sugar to fat ratio, pH level, total solids content. 76. In milk, the interaction between which two components leads to the formation of gel network during the cheese making process? Calcium and casein, lactose and whey proteins, fat and calcium, water and milk fat. Your answer is option A, calcium and casein. 77. Which of the following is a novel dairy product produced using genetically modified organisms to produce specific functional bioactive protein peptides? Probiotic milk, bioactive yogurt, functional cheese, symbiotic butter. Your answer is option B, bioactive yogurt. 78. In the context of plant-based foods, what does the term clean label primarily refers to? Foods that are certified as organic, foods that use only natural ingredients with no artificial additives, foods produced without any genetic modification, foods that contain high levels of micronutrients. Your answer is option B, foods that use only natural ingredients with no artificial additives. 79. Which of the following microorganisms is considered the most efficient for bioremediation of oil spills in marine environments? Aspergillus niger, Pseudomonas foetida, Bacillus subtilis, Rhodococcus reber. Your answer is option B, Pseudomonas foetida. 80. Which microorganism is used in the production of a biopolymer known as PHA? E. coli, Bacillus thuringiensis, Alkaligens eutrophus, Saccharomyces cerevisiae. Your answer is option C, Alkaligens eutrophus. In the bacterium Alkaligens eutrophus, PHB, a thoroughly characterized PHA, is synthesized from acetyl coenzyme. 81. Which amino acid is a precursor for the neurotransmitter serotonin, which plays a key role in regulating mood and appetite? Tryptophan, tyrosine, glutamine, phenylalanine. Your answer is option A, tryptophan. 82. What is the principle behind the ultrafiltration process in milk processing? Reduction of lactose content, removal of whey proteins, concentration of fat content, separation of lactose from proteins. Your answer is option B, removal of whey proteins. 83. What is the primary function of lactoperoxidase in milk? Coagulation of proteins, protection against microbial contamination, reduction of lactose, prevention of fat oxidation. Your answer is option B, protection against microbial contamination. 84. Which technology involves the use of electricity to kill microbes in food by applying high voltage across the product? Ohmic heating, microwave processing, high pressure processing, thermosonication. Your answer is option A, ohmic heating. 85. In food fermentation, the term starter culture refers to which type of microorganisms? Pathogenic microbes, naturally occurring yeast, specific bacteria or yeast added to initiate fermentation, microbes that prevent spoilage. Your answer is option C, specific bacteria or yeast added to initiate fermentation. 86. Which of the following is an example of a non-chemical antimicrobial agent used to control bacterial growth in food? Acetic acid, sodium chloride, gamma radiation, potassium sorbate. Your answer is option C, gamma radiation. 87. What is the primary mechanism of action of bacteriocins produced by lactobacillus species? Inhibition of protein synthesis in target cells, disruption of cell wall synthesis, inhibition of DNA replication in target bacteria, alteration of cell membrane integrity. Your answer is option D, alteration of cell membrane integrity. 88. Which type of lipids is primarily responsible for the structure of cellular membranes? Triglycerides, phospholipids, steroids, waxes. Your answer is option B, phospholipids. 89. The enzyme lipase is responsible for the breakdown of which nutrient? Proteins, carbohydrates, fats, vitamins. Your answer is option C, fats. 90. Which amino acid is considered essential in the human diet due to its role in synthesizing neurotransmitters such as dopamine and norepinephrine? tryptophan, tyrosine, glutamine, phenylalanine. Your answer is option D. Phenylalanine is needed for the production of our brain's chemical messengers, including dopamine, epinephrine, and norepinephrine. It's also important for the production of other amino acids. 91. What analytical method is commonly used to determine the fatty acid composition in food samples? Gas chromatography, HPLC, AAS, mass spectrometry. Your answer is option A, gas chromatography. 92. In veterinary immunology, the herd immunity concept refers to immunity developed by individual animals after vaccination, collective immunity within a population due to high level of vaccinated animals, immunity passed from mother to offspring, resistance of a breed of animal to a specific disease. Your answer is option B, collective immunity within a population due to a high level of vaccinated animals. 93. A deficiency in which vitamin is known to cause pellagra, characterized by dermatitis, diarrhea, and dementia? Vitamin D, niacin, vitamin C, vitamin K. Your answer is option B, vitamin B3 or niacin. 94. Which vitamin deficiency is primarily responsible for rickets in children and osteomalacia in adults? Vitamin D, vitamin A, vitamin K, vitamin B12. Your answer is option A, vitamin D. 95. A deficiency in which mineral results in osteoporosis, weakening bones, and increasing fracture risk? Zinc, calcium, iron, potassium. Your answer is option B, calcium. 96. A deficiency of which mineral is associated with hypokalemia, leading to muscle weakness and cramping? Potassium, magnesium, sodium, calcium. Your answer is option A, potassium. 97. Wilson's disease, characterized by dash accumulation in tissues, zinc, copper, iron, calcium. Your answer is option B, copper. Wilson disease is a rare inherited condition that causes copper levels to build up in several organs, especially the liver, brain, and eyes. 98. Kwashiorkor, a protein deficiency disorder, is primarily caused by a lack of which nutrient? Fat, protein, carbohydrates, vitamins. Your answer is option B, protein. 99. Protein energy malnutrition in children primarily leads to which syndrome? Pellagra, rickets, marasmus, osteomalacia. Your answer is option C, marasmus. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. If you like this channel, please share and subscribe. Don't forget to click the bell button to get notifications. Question number 100. A lack of dietary fiber in the diet can cause which condition related to constipation and irregular bowel movements? Ulcerative colitis, celiac disease, irritable bowel syndrome, or IBS, diverticular disease. Your answer is option D, diverticular disease. A diet low in fiber and high in red meat has been associated with increased risk of diverticular disease as well as other diseases of the colon, including colorectal adenomas, colorectal cancer, and Crohn's disease. Salmonella infection is commonly associated with the consumption of raw poultry and eggs, fresh fruits, canned vegetables, pasteurized dairy products. Your answer is option A, raw poultry and eggs. Second question. Long-term exposure to aflatoxins can increase the risk of liver cancer, skin rashes, stomach ulcers, kidney failure. Your answer is option A, liver cancer. Third question. Which foodborne disease is caused by a neurotoxin produced by Clostridium botulinum? Botulism, salmonellosis, typhoid fever, brucellosis. Your answer is option A, botulism. Fourth question. The most common source of staphylococcal intoxication is improperly handled dairy products, contaminated seafood, spoiled vegetables, undercooked poultry. Your answer is option A, improperly handled dairy products. Fifth question. Bacillus cereus thrives best in cooked rice and other starchy foods, dairy products, leafy vegetables, fresh meat. Your answer is A, cooked rice and other starchy foods. Sixth question. Cholera is transmitted mainly through contaminated water, infected meat, aerosols, direct contact with infected person. Your answer is option A, contaminated water. Seventh question. Typhoid fever is most commonly transmitted through contaminated water and food, infected mosquitoes, airborne droplets, direct contact with an infected person. Your answer is option A, contaminated water and food. Eighth question. Foodborne diseases are primarily caused by the consumption of food contaminated with heavy metals, pathogens or toxins, excess fats, natural colors. Your answer is option B, pathogens or toxins. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. Contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. Ninth question. Which of the following is an example of a foodborne intoxication? Typhoid fever, botulism, cholera, shigellosis. Your answer is option B, botulism. 10th question. Neurolathyrism is caused by the consumption of pulses containing cyanogenic glycosides, beta-odaptoxin, aflatoxins, ergot alkaloids. Your answer is option B, beta-odaptoxin. 11th question, ergodism is caused by the consumption of grains contaminated with Aspergillus species, Claviceps purpurea, Fusarium species, Penicillium species. Your answer is option B, Claviceps purpurea. 12th question, epidemic dropsy results from the consumption of food adulterated with argemone oil, mustard oil, castor oil, olive oil. Your answer is option A, argemone oil. 13th question, salmonellosis is typically associated with the consumption of undercooked eggs and poultry, fresh fruits, boiled vegetables, processed cheese. Your answer is option A, undercooked eggs and poultry. 14th question, the toxin involved in Staphylococcus intoxication is a neurotoxin, enterotoxin, endotoxin, mycotoxin. Your answer is option B, enterotoxin. 15th question, the neurotoxin responsible for botulism is produced by Bacillus cereus, Clostridium botulinum, Vibrio cholerae, Staphylococcus aureus. Your answer is option B, Clostridium botulinum. 16th question, the most common pathogenic strain of E. coli causing severe diarrhea, O157H7, K12H2D2P1. Your answer is option A, O157H7. 17th question, a common symptom of ergodism is paralysis, hallucinations, skin rash, vomiting. Your answer is option B, hallucinations. 18th question, which of the following is a characteristic symptom of epidemic dropsy? Diarrhea, edema, skin ulcers, jaundice. Your answer is edema. 19th question, a hallmark symptom of salmonellosis is bloody diarrhea, severe dehydration, abdominal cramps and fever, paralysis. The answer is C, abdominal cramps and fever. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. 20th question, Staphylococcus food intoxication is often linked to undercooked poultry food, improperly refrigerated foods, fermented beverages, boiled vegetables. Your answer is option B, improperly refrigerated foods. 21. Column chromatography separates compounds based on their solubility in water, partition between stationary and mobile phases, chemical bonding with the stationary phase, electric conductivity. Your answer is option B, partition between stationary and mobile phases. 22. In paper chromatography, the mobile phase is typically a solid absorbent, an organic or aqueous solvent, ionized gas, a saline solution. Your answer is option B, an organic or aqueous solvent. 23. TLC plates are commonly coated with polyethylene, silica gel, aluminum oxide, sodium chloride. Your answer is option B, silica gel. 24. HPLC is widely used for separation and quantification of thermolabile compounds, analysis of radioactive materials, determining the boiling point of compounds, detection of ionic charge. Your answer is option A. 25. Gas chromatography separates compounds primarily by their molecular weight differences, volatile and interaction between stationary phase, UV absorption spectrum, electric charge. Your answer is option B. 26. Spots on paper chromatography are commonly visualized by heating, spraying with a chemical reagent, conducting a UV scan, placing a humid chamber. Your answer is option B, spraying with a chemical reagent. 27. Mass spectrometry is often coupled with GC for qualitative and quantitative analysis, enhancing separation efficiency, determining polarity, increasing the flow rate. Your answer is option A, qualitative and quantitative analysis. 28. IR spectroscopy identifies compounds based on their absorption of infrared radiation causing molecular variations, emission of UV rays, heat dissipation patterns, diffraction of light. Here answer is option A, absorption of infrared radiation causing molecular vibrations. 29. The main output of mass spectrometer is a chromatogram spectrum of ion mass to charge ratios, IR absorption chart, thermal profile. Here answer is option B, spectrum of ion mass to charge ratios. 30. Atomic absorption spectroscopy primarily measures light scattering, absorption of specific wavelengths by free atoms, emission spectra of molecules, reflectance of infrared rays. Your answer is option B, absorption of specific wavelengths by free atoms. 31. Which protease enzyme is found in egg white? Trypsin, lysozyme, pepsin, chymotrypsin. Your answer is option B, lysozyme. 32. The commonly used carrier gas in GC is helium, nitrogen, carbon dioxide, argon. Your answer is option A, helium. 33. The UV range in spectrophotometry is generally 200 to 400 nanometer, 500 to 700 nanometer, 800 to 1000 nanometer, 1000 to 2000 nanometer. Your answer is option A, 200 to 400 nanometer. 34. The stationary phase in HPLC column is typically composed of silica particles, aluminum sheets, magnesium oxide, sodium chloride crystals. Here answer is option A, silica particles. Retention factor RF. In TLC, the retention factor is calculated as the ratios distance traveled by the solvent to the distance traveled by the sport, distance traveled by the sport to the solvent front, sport size to solvent viscosity, solvent density to sample weight. Here answer is option B, distance traveled by the sport to the solvent front. 36. The flame in AAS is used to ionize molecules, atomize the samples for light absorption, C. Heat the detector, D. Create an inert atmosphere. Your answer is option B. Atomize the sample for light absorption. 37. GC is best suited for analyzing volatile compounds, proteins, heavy metals, DNA fragments. Your answer is option A. Volatile compounds. 38. IR absorption band corresponds to molecular bond vibrations, solvent polarity, sample density, electron flow. Your answer is option A. Molecular bond vibrations. UV chromophore is a molecule or regions with double or triple bonds, hydrogen bonding, high electron activity, weak dipole moments. Your answer is option A. Double or triple bonds. In mass spectrometry, the ion source converts sample molecules into ions, measures molecular vibrations, detects fluorescence intensity, separates polar compounds. Your answer is option A. Converts sample molecules into ions. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. Contact these numbers. You can directly purchase through the Amazon link which is available in the description. 41. Fraudulent substitution of meat refers to mislabeling high quality meat as low quality, replacing one type of meat with another, often cheaper variety, adding preservatives to improve shelf life, D. Mixing meat with plant-based proteins. Your answer is option B. Replacing one type of meat with another, often cheaper variety. 42. The primary aim of meat preservation is to enhance flavor and texture, kill all microorganisms permanently, prevent spoilage and extend shelf life, improve color and appearance. The answer is answer is C. Prevent spoilage and extend shelf life. 43. Which of the following is most commonly used for preserving fish? Freezing, frying, smoking, curing. Here answer is option A. Freezing. 44. The process of aging meat improves its tenderness and flavor, resistance to spoilage, nutritional value, ability to preserve for long periods. Your answer is option A. Tenderness and flavor. 45. DNA analysis is used in detecting meat fraud because it can determine the freshness of meat, identify the specific of species of origin, detect bacterial contamination, measure the fat content. Your answer is option B. Identify the species of origin. 46. The primary cause of spoilage in fish is high fat content, enzymatic activity and microbial growth, exposure to sunlight, presence of salt tissues. Your answer is option B. Enzymatic activity and microbial growth. 47. Sodium nitrite is used in meat products to enhance color and inhibit bacterial growth, reduce fat oxidation, increase water content, add a smoky flavor. Your answer is option A. Enhance color and inhibit bacterial growth. 48. Isotope analysis in meat fraud detection can determine the geographical origin of meat, the age of the meat, the protein content, fat to water ratio. Your answer is option A. The geographical origin of meat. A stable isotope ratio analysis SIRA is an effective tool in authenticity validation and origin assessment for meat and associated animal products. 49. Which method is best suited for long-term preservation of shrimp? Vacuum packaging, freeze drying, pickling, irradiation. Your answer is option B. Freeze drying. 50. Meat aging is typically conducted at a temperature of 0 to 4 degrees Celsius minus 20 degrees Celsius 10 to 15 degrees Celsius room temperature. Your answer is option A. 0 to 4 degrees Celsius. 51. Adulteration of processed meat products often involves adding artificial colors, mixing with plant-based proteins, substituting one species for another, injecting excess water. Your answer is option C. Substituting one species for another. 52. What factor significantly contributes to meat tenderness during aging? Breakdown of connective tissue enzymes, addition of salt, reduction in fat content, increase in bacterial load. Your answer is option A. Breakdown of connective tissue enzymes. 53. The presence of added water in meat can be detected using colorimetric testing, DNA fingerprinting, pH measurement, moisture content analysis. Your answer is option D. Moisture content analysis. 54. A major challenge in preserving aquatic foods is high enzymatic activity post-harvest, low water content in tissues, inability to freeze quickly, lack of appropriate packaging materials. Your answer is option A. High enzymatic activity post-harvest. 55. Proteomics is useful in fraudulent substitution of meat to detect added water, measure fat content, identify unique protein markers of the species, estimate microbial load. Here answer is option C, identify unique protein markers of the species. 56. Freezing preserves meat more effectively than refrigeration because it completely kills all microorganisms slowly and slows enzymatic activity and microbial growth significantly, removes moisture from meat, reduces fat oxidation to zero. Your answer is option B. 57. Which of the following is a key indicator of freshness in fish? Firmness of the flesh, presence of natural preservatives, weight of the fish, salt concentration. Your answer is option A, firmness of the flesh. 58. Aging poultry meat for tenderness is less common because poultry meat spoils faster than red meat. Poultry meat cannot be stored for long. Poultry meat has lower connective tissue content. Poultry meat does not respond to aging. Your answer is option C. Poultry meat has lower connective tissue content. 59. Cryovac packaging for meat preservation relies on vacuum sealing to inhibit microbial growth, freezing to reduce enzyme activity, adding chemical preservatives, smoking to enhance flavor. Your answer is option A, vacuum sealing to inhibit microbial growth. 60. The ideal aging time for beef to enhance tenderness is 1 to 2 days, 7 to 21 days, 30 to 45 days, 50 to 60 days. Your answer is option B, 7 to 21 days. 61. Cream is defined as the milk product rich in fat that is separated by which process? Centrifugation, fermentation, pasteurization, homogenization. Your answer is option A, centrifugation. 62. Malai primarily consists of which of the following components? Lactose and casein, fat and protein, minerals and vitamins, water and sugar. Your answer is option B, fat and protein. 63. Dahi is traditionally prepared by fermenting milk using which bacteria? Streptococcus thermophilus, Bacillus subtilis, E. coli, Saccharomyces cerevisiae. Your answer is option A, Streptococcus thermophilus. 64. Yogurt is best stored at which temperature to maintain its shelf life? Minus 18 degrees Celsius, 4 degrees Celsius, 25 degrees Celsius, 37 degrees Celsius. Your answer is option B, 4 degrees Celsius. 65. Paneer falls under which category of milk products? Fermented product, coagulated product, frozen product, concentrated product. Your answer is option B, coagulated product. 66. The composition of cheese varies but primarily contains high levels of which nutrient? Carbohydrates, proteins, fiber, vitamin C. Your answer is option B, protein. 67. The sandy texture of ice cream is due to the crystallization of which component? Lactose, sucrose, fat, protein. Your answer is option A, lactose. 68. Frozen desserts are defined as products made by freezing a mixture of water, air, and protein, sugar, milk, and stabilizers, fat, carbohydrates, and protein, milk, sugar, and flavoring agents. Your answer is option D, milk, sugar, and flavoring agents. 69. Which step is crucial in cheese manufacture to separate curds and whey? Pasteurization, coagulation, homogenization, centrifugation. Your answer is option B, coagulation. 670. Stabilizers in ice cream are added to reduce melting rate, increase sweetness, enhance fat content, add flavor. Your answer is option A, reduce melting rate. 71. The smooth texture of frozen desserts is achieved by using which additive? Emulsifier, preservative, thickener, colorant. Your answer is option A, emulsifier. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. Contact these numbers. You can directly purchase the book through the Amazon link which is available in the description. 72. The rancid flavor in cream is caused by the hydrolysis of protein, fat, carbohydrate, vitamin. Your answer is option B, fat. 73. Dahi is often packaged in which type of container to ensure freshness? Glass jars, plastic cups, tin cans, paper boxes. Your answer is option B, plastic cups. 74. The syneresis defect in yogurt refers to excess base suppression, loss of flavor, gritty texture, increased acidity. Your answer is option A. Syneresis refers to the separation of whey from yogurt during storage, leading to a loss of moisture and the formation of a watery layer. 75. Overrun in ice cream refers to the percentage of air incorporated during freezing, water content reduction, fat content increase, sugar addition. Your answer is option A, air incorporated during freezing. Overrun is a term for the percent of the expansion of ice cream achieved from the amount of air incorporated into the product during the freezing process. An overrun of 50% means that it has expanded 50%. For example, 1 gallon of mix will make 1.5 gallon of a finished product. 76. Which of the following is a characteristics of hard cheese? Soft texture with high moisture content, contains high levels of salt, firm texture with low moisture content, fermented with lactic acid bacteria. Your answer is option C, firm texture with low moisture content. 77. A bitter taste in dahi is most likely caused by excessive fermentation, insufficient fermentation, overheating of milk, incorrect bacteria culture. Your answer is option A, excessive fermentation. 78. The curing or aging of cheese is essential to increase its salt content, develop its unique flavor and texture, decrease its fat content, increase its moisture content. Your answer is option B, develop its unique flavor and texture. 79. A higher fat content in ice cream leads to increased sweetness, a smooth texture and richer taste, longer shelf life, reduced overrun. Your answer is option B, a smoother texture and richer taste. 80. The most common acid used for coagulation of milk to prepare channa is citric acid, acetic acid, butyric acid, tartaric acid. Here answer is option A, citric acid. 81. The primary purpose of sanitation in food processing plants is to enhance the taste of food, prevent cross-contamination of food, increase production efficiency, improve food color. Here answer is option B, prevent cross-contamination of food. 82. Which of the following is considered a critical component of cleaning in food processing plants? Use of chemical sanitizers, dry cleaning of surfaces, excessive heat treatment, use of biodegradable packaging. Your answer is option A, use of chemical sanitizers. 83. Which of the following methods effective in cleaning food contact surfaces in plant? Rinsing with cold water only, using chemical sanitizers, followed by rinsing, cleaning with cloths soaked in water only, using heat without a chemical reagent. Your answer is option B, using chemical sanitizers followed by rinsing. 84. Which of the following is most effective method of food waste disposal in food plants? Incineration of all organic waste, recycling biodegradable waste, dumping waste in open landfills, ignoring food waste and focusing on packaging. Your answer is option B, recycling biodegradable waste. 85. A key aspect of environment management in food plants is dumping all waste into landfill, ensuring that chemical waste is not segregated, minimizing waste and encouraging recycling, ignoring the energy consumption of the plant. Your answer is option C, minimizing waste and encouraging recycling. 86. Which practice is critical for food hygiene when handling raw meat? Washing the meat before cooking, using the same cutting board for vegetables, washing hands before and after handling raw meat, using a microwave for cooking. Your answer is option C, washing hands before and after handling raw meat. 87. Regular monitoring of sanitation practices in food plants should be based on employee complaints only. The cleanliness of floors, health and safety audits, and microbial biological testing. D. Worker uniforms. Your answer is option C, health and safety audits and microbiological testing. 88. What is the first step in implementing a sanitation program in a food plant? Identifying the potential sources of contamination, conducting random food sampling, reducing product variety, choosing the right packaging materials. Your answer is option A, identifying the potential sources of contamination. 89. The key focus of GMP is to ensure the safety of food during all stages of production. Only high quality packaging, maximize profit without considering quality, minimal waste without checking for contamination. Your answer is option A, the safety of food during all stages of production. 90. Which of the following is a primary component of good manufacturing practices in food safety? Increased automation in food production, proper sanitation and hygiene practices, frequent packaging changes, enhancing food flavor with additives. Your answer is option B, proper sanitation and hygiene practices. 91. Wastewater treatment in food processing plants primarily aims to remove all solid food waste, ensure water is safe for reuse or disposal, increase food shelf life, maintain temperature stability. Your answer is option B, ensure water is safe for reuse or disposal. 92. What is the most effective way to reduce environmental impact in a food plant? Increase chemical waste disposal, minimize water usage and recycle water, increase electricity consumption, reduce the use of renewable materials. Your answer is option B, minimize water usage and recycle water. Sorry. 93. The primary function of lipids is to break down proteins into amino acids, catalyze the breakdown of fats into fatty acids and glycerol, convert starch into sugars, synthesizes lipids in the body. Your answer is option B, catalyze the breakdown of fats into fatty acids and glycerol. 94. Proteases in plant helps in breaking down proteins for energy, regulating seed germination, enhancing starch synthesis, reducing nitrogen absorption. Your answer is option B, regulating seed germination. 95. Amylase specifically acts on which type of substrate? Proteins, lipid, carbohydrates, nucleic acids. Your answer is option C, carbohydrates. 96. Which hormone is primarily known as hunger hormone? Cellulose, amylase, ghrelin, insulin. Your answer is option C, ghrelin. 97. Which of the following can inhibit lipase activity? Acidic pH, high concentration of calcium ions, low temperature, presence of non-polar solvents. Your answer is option A, acidic pH. 98. In digestion, protease enzymes are responsible for breaking down lipids into fatty acid, breaking down carbohydrates into simple sugars, hydrolyzing proteins into smaller peptides and amino acids, deneutralizing acids in the stomach. Your answer is option C, hydrolyzing proteins into smaller peptides and amino acids. 99. Which of the following is a type of protease found in the stomach? Pepsin, amylase, lipase, lactase. Your answer is option A, pepsin. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. You can purchase the book directly through the link which is available in the description. 100. The use of protease in meat tenderization primarily works by breaking down the collagen in meat, hydrolyzing fats into fatty acids, degrading starch in marinades, increasing the protein content in meat. Your answer is option A, breaking down the collagen in meat. Collagenases are the only protease enzymes that degrade peptide bonds in native collagen into small fragments. Additionally, bacterial collagenases can play a significant role in the hydrolysis of protein in meat. If you like this channel, please share and subscribe. Don't forget to click the bell button to get notifications. The primary goal of cereal milling is to remove moisture, separate bran and germ from endosperm, increase fat content, add vitamins. Your answer is option B, separate bran and germ from endosperm. Second question, the outermost layer of a rice grain is called endosperm, aleurone layer, husk, germ. Your answer is option C, husk. Third question, the primary step in pulse processing is dehusking, fermentation, extrusion, drying. Your answer is option A, dehusking. Fourth question, the main carbohydrate in wheat is cellulose, starch, glucose, fructose. Your answer is option B, starch. Fifth question, the part of oil seeds that contains the highest oil content is seed coat, cotyledons, endosperm, embryo. Your answer is option B, cotyledons. Sixth question, the rice bran, a byproduct of rice milling, is primarily used to produce alcohol, oil, flour, feed. Your answer is option B, oil. Seventh question, defatted soy flour is produced by removing fiber, oil, protein, starch. Your answer is option B, oil. Eighth question, the largest part of a barley grain is bran, endosperm, germ, husk. Your answer is option B, endosperm. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these two numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. Ninth question. Husk obtained during pulse milling is commonly used as fertilizer, animal feed, cooking oil, packaging material. Your answer is option B, animal feed. 10th question. Expeller pressing is a method used to extract oil from seeds by boiling, grinding, applying pressure, fermenting. Your answer is option C, applying pressure. 11th question. The major protein found in corn is gluten, zein, albumin, casein. Your answer is option B, zein. 12th question. Compared to rice, millets have higher levels of fiber, saturated fats, vitamin B12, lactose. Your answer is option A, fiber. 13th question. Bran, a byproduct of wheat milling, is rich in carbohydrates, dietary fiber, starch, proteins. Your answer is option B, dietary fiber. 14th question. The hilum in a legume seed is the point of seed attached to the pod, the outermost protective layer, the embryonic root, the nutrient storage part. Your answer is option A, the point of seed attachment to the pod. 15th question. Sorghum is commonly processed into flour by wet milling, dry milling, extrusion, sprouting. Your answer is option B, dry milling. 16th question. The solvent extraction method is widely used for oil extraction because it uses high pressure, provides higher yield, requires less energy, does not remove husk. Your answer is option B, provides higher yield. 17th question. Cereals are predominantly composed of proteins, starch, vitamins, lipids. Answer is option B, starch. 18th question. The cotyledon in pulses are responsible for storing carbohydrates, proteins, fats, vitamins. Your answer is B, proteins. 19th question. Semolina is produced during wheat processing by coarse grinding of endosperm, removing bran and germ, fermenting wheat grains, drying wheat flour. Your answer is coarse grinding of endosperm. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. 12th question number 20. Sunflower seeds are particularly rich in saturated fats and unsaturated fats, vitamin C, carbohydrates. Your answer is option B, unsaturated fats. 21. Urea in milk is detected using Benedict solution, iodine solution, para-dimethyl aminobenzaldehyde, phenolphthalein. Your answer is option C, para-dimethyl aminobenzaldehyde. 22. The standard plate count test in milk indicates antibiotic residues, bacterial contamination, fat content, water hardness. Your answer is option B, bacterial contamination. 23. Which of the following is commonly used for cleaning dairy equipment? Sodium chloride, calcium carbonate, sodium hydroxide, hydrochloric acid. Your answer is option C, sodium hydroxide. 24. Adulteration of milk with starch is detected using perchlorate solution, potassium iodide solution, iodine solution, sodium bicarbonate solution. Your answer is option C, iodine solution. 25. The presence of coliform bacteria in milk indicates high protein content, poor hygiene during handling, excessive fat content, presence of antibiotics. Your answer is option B, poor hygienic during handling. 26. A lactometer is used to measure the protein content, fat content, specific gravity of milk, bacterial load. Your answer is option C, specific gravity of milk. The specific gravity of milk, normal milk ranges from 1.027 to 1.035 gram per ml with a mean value of 1.032 gram per ml. 27. Formalin in milk is detected using sulfuric acid and perchlorate, iodine and potassium iodide, ammonia solution, methylene blue. Your answer is option A, sulfuric acid and perchlorate. Take 10 ml of milk sample in a test tube. Add 5 ml of concentrated sulfuric acid with a little amount of perchlorate without shaking. Appearance of violet or blue color at the junction of two liquid layers indicates the presence of formalin. 28. CIP in dairy hygiene stands for cleaning in progress, cleaning in place, contamination in process, contamination inspection program. Your answer is option B, clean in place. It is an automated technique designed to elevate dairy hygiene standards to new heights. This ingenious method stands as a testament to modern innovation, allowing for the thorough cleaning of pipes, tanks, equipment, filters, and fittings without the need for intricate disassembly. 29. The acidity of milk is measured using hydrometer, pH meter, Gerber apparatus, lactometer. Your answer is option B, pH meter. 30. Detection of detergent in milk involves the use of phenolphthalein, bromo, thymol blue, methylene blue, prosylic acid. Your answer is D, prosylic acid. 31. The risasurin test is used to assess milk fat, milk freshness, protein content, presence of urea. Your answer is option B, milk freshness. 32. Detection of salt in milk can be performed using silver nitrate solution, bromine water, potassium permanganate solution, sodium carbonate. Your answer is option A, silver nitrate solution. Take 5 ml of milk sample into a test tube. Add 1 ml of 0.1 normal silver nitrate solution. Mix the content thoroughly and add 0.5 ml of 10% potassium chromate solution. Appearance of yellow color indicates the presence of added salts, whereas brick red color indicates the milk free from added salt. Question number 33. Which of the following natural antibacterial agents is commonly used in food preservation? Sodium nitrate, garlic extract, calcium chloride, sodium chloride. Your answer is option B, garlic extract. 34. Clot on boiling test in milk is used to detect bacterial load, to check the heat stability of milk during processing, low fat content, adulteration with water. Your answer is option B, alcohol. Option B, to check the heat stability of milk during processing. Next point, alcohol test. This test is done to check the heat stability of milk proteins. 34. Next question, 35. The addition of water to milk can be detected using specific gravity test, risasurin test, formalin test, acidity test. Your answer is option A, specific gravity test. 36. The key indicator of hygiene in dairy plants is total bacterial count, milk fat percentage, protein content, acidity level. Your answer is option A, total bacterial count. 37. To remove milkstone deposits, which cleaning agent is most effective? Sodium hydroxide, acidic detergent, chlorine water, iodine solution. Your answer is option B, acidic detergent. Acid cleaners remove or prevent accumulated mineral deposits or milkstone buildup. Rinse the pipeline with an acid rinse. Example, 1 ounce acid per 5 gallons of water immediately after the detergent solution is rinsed from the system. 38. The methylene blue reduction test indicates fat percentage, microbial load in milk, presence of starch, acidity level. Your answer is option B, microbial load in milk. 39. Which chemical is commonly used to adulterate milk to increase its density? Ammonia, sodium chloride, detergent, ammonium sulfate. Your answer is option D, ammonium sulfate. Ammonium sulfate is a chemical fertilizer which is added to milk to raise the density of watered milk and increases the lactometer reading by maintaining the density of milk. Ammonium sulfate adulterated milk was revealed by Aurora et al. And Abbas et al. 2013, 2020, 2004 and 2013 respectively. 40. Which test detects the presence of antibiotics in milk? Alcohol test, Delvo test, phenolphthalein test, iodine test. Your answer is option B, Delvo test. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. 41. What is the primary criterion for evaluating dressed carcasses? Fat content, muscle color and texture, bone density, shelf life. Your answer is option B, muscle color and texture. 42. Poultry grading is based on factors such as skin color and weight, age of bird, bruises, discolorations, and tear in the skins. Egg laying capacity. Your answer is option C, bruises, discolorations, and tears in the skin. 43. Meat fabrication refers to the process of cooking meat at low temperatures, cutting carcasses into smaller retail cuts, freezing meat for storage, adding preservatives to extend shelf life. Your answer is option B, cutting carcasses into smaller retail cuts. 44. Fraudulent substitution of meat, primarily a concern in meat processing plants, retail markets and restaurants, large-scale farming operations, refrigerator storage units. Your answer is option D, retail markets and restaurants. 45. Meat is commonly preserved by adding water to reduce spoilage, freezing or curing, increasing oxygen levels during storage, removing fat from the meat. Your answer is option B, freezing or curing. 46. The freshness of fish is best assessed by skin dryness, clear eyes and red gills. Presence of scales, fish size. Your answer is option B, clear eyes and red gills. 47. A grade A poultry carcass must be free from feathers and broken bones, smaller than average size, frozen immediately after slaughter, processed with 24 hours of slaughter. Your answer is option A, free from feathers and broken bones. 48. A common indicator of meat spoilage is slimy texture and foul odor. B. Reddening of fat content. C. Increase in weight. D. Bright red color of the meat. Your answer is option A. Slimy texture and foul odor. 49. The Boston butt is a cut fabricated from which part of the carcass? Hind leg, shoulder, rib section, loin. Your answer is option A. B. Shoulder. A Boston butt is the slightly wedge-shaped portion of the pork shoulder above the standard picnic cut, which includes the blade bone and the lean butt, which is boneless, and both extensions of the tenderloin cut and can be used in place of the tenderloin. 50. Meat curing involves the use of salt, nitrates, and sugar, high heat and dehydration, freezing at sub-zero temperatures, boiling in water. Your answer is option A, salt, nitrates, and sugar. 51. The primary method of preserving aquatic foods is drying and smoking, frying in oil, vacuum sealing, adding synthetic preservatives. Your answer is option A, and smoking. Drying and smoking. 52. Aging of beef carcasses is done to tenderize the meat and improve flavor, increases shelf life, remove fat from carcass, reduce water content. Your answer is option A, tenderize the meat and improve flavor. 53. The term primal cut refers to secondary processed cuts, meat cuts prepared for direct cooking, ready to eat meat portions, the initial large cuts from the carcass. Your answer is option D, the initial large cuts from the carcass. 54. A common fraudulent additive in ground meat is fats, trimmings, starch or fillers, dehydrated vegetables, synthetic preservatives. Your answer is option B, starch or fillers. 55. A major sign of spoiled fish is faded skin color and slimy gills, firm flesh and shiny skin, strong sea water odor, high moisture content. Your answer is option A, faded skin color and slimy gills. 56. Beef is graded based on marbling maturity and color, fat content and water retention, tenderness and size, processing time. Your answer is option A, marbling maturity and color. 57. Bacon is from which part of the pork carcass? Belly, loin, legs, shoulder. Your answer is option A, belly. A bacon is a type of salt-cured pork made from the various cuts, typically the belly or less fatty parts of the back. 58. Smoking helps preserve meat by increasing water retention, lowering fat content, reducing water activity, and adding antimicrobial compounds, enhancing the color of meat. Your answer is option C, reducing water activity and adding antimicrobial compounds. 59. High levels of histamine in fish are an indicator of bacterial spoilage, low fat content, over freezing, reduced pH levels. Your answer is option A, bacterial spoilage. Bacteria which converts histidine to high levels of histamine. 50-60. What is Mosa meat known for? Producing plant-based meat alternatives, developing lab-grown cultured meat, manufacturing traditional beef products, specializing in poultry farming. Your answer is option B, developing lab-grown cultured meat. Mosa Meat is a company made popular by its founder Dr. Mark Poch, who produced the first burger made completely of culture cells in 2013. This company is located in the Netherlands and has about 100 employees. 61. Biological value of proteins measures protein synthesis in plants, retention of nitrogen absorbed by the body, protein's ability to dissolve water, the chemical score of amino acids. Your answer is option B, retention of nitrogen absorbed by the body. 62. Protein efficiency ratio is defined as weight gain per unit protein intake, nitrogen absorption by the body, the ratio of essential to non-essential amino acids, digestibility of protein source. Your answer is option A, weight gain per unit protein intake. 63. Digestibility coefficient is calculated as protein retained divided by protein consumed, protein digested divided by protein absorbed, protein absorbed divided by protein consumed, protein lost divided by protein consumed. Your answer is option C, protein absorbed divided by protein consumed. 64. Net protein utilization reflects percentage of nitrogen retained from adsorbed nitrogen, total protein consumed per meal, amount of protein excreted by the body, protein's molecular structure. Your answer is option A, percentage of nitrogen retained from absorbed nitrogen. 65. Net protein ratio NPR compares protein quality to energy value, weight gain on a test diet versus protein free diet, protein digestibility to energy utilization, nitrogen balance in two different diets. Your answer is option B, weight gain on a test diet versus a protein free diet. 66. Chemical score measures digestibility of protein in humans, the limiting amino acid in protein relative to a reference protein, net protein utilization in the diet, absorption of amino acids. Your answer is option B, the limiting amino acid in a protein relative to a reference protein. 67. Which of the following foods has the highest BV? Soy protein, egg protein, wheat protein, peanut protein. Your answer is option B, egg protein. 68. Protein efficiency ratio is used to assess the digestibility of fats, the growth promoting ability of protein, the carbohydrate content of food, the nitrogen utilization in the body. Your answer is option B, the growth promoting ability of a protein. 69. Which factor influences the digestibility coefficient of proteins? Food texture, amino acid composition, cooking methods, all of the above. Your answer is option D, all of the above. 70. Freeze drying differs from conventional dehydration in that it requires the use of high temperatures, results in a higher rate of microbial contamination, retains volatile compounds such as aromas, reduces shelf life significantly. Your answer is option C, retains volatile compounds such as aromas. 71. To calculate the chemical score, you need to identify digestibility coefficient, the limiting amino acid concentration, total nitrogen content, weight by gain after protein consumption. Your answer is option B, the limiting amino acid concentration. 70. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers. Amazon link to purchase the same is available in the description. 72. Animal protein generally have a higher digestibility coefficient due to higher amino acid density, lower fat content, absence of anti-nutritional factors, simpler carbohydrate structures. Your answer is option C, absence of anti-nutritional factors. 73. Foods with high NPR values typically include cereal grains, legumes, meat and eggs, tubers. Your answer is option C, meats and eggs. 74. Plant proteins typically have lower PR values due to higher carbohydrate content, limiting essential amino acids, higher water activity, lack of fat soluble vitamins. Your answer is option B, limiting essential amino acids. 75. Which protein source typically has the highest digestibility coefficient? Lentils, egg whites, whole wheat, peanuts. Your answer is option B, egg whites. 76. Concept of biological value and chemical score, an important step forward in evaluating the nutritional value of proteins, was made in 1940s by Bloch and Mitchell, Carl Wald, Josten von Liebig, William Beaumont. Your answer is option A, Bloch and Mitchell. 77. Who developed a carcass analysis procedure for determining net protein value of feedstuffs? Bender and Miller, William Harvey, Alfred Wagner, both A and B. Your answer is option A, Bender and Miller. 78. Protein efficiency ratio is expressed as weight gain per gram of protein consumed weight loss per calorie burn, protein absorption per kilogram, calorie intake per meal. Your answer is option A, weight gain per gram of protein consumed. 79. Protein digestibility is usually measured by analyzing total calorific content, urine nitrogen excretion, fecal nitrogen content, amino acid structure. Your answer is option C, fecal nitrogen content. Satiety. Compared to animal proteins, plant proteins typically have a lower BV because they lack certain essential amino acids, contain excessive carbohydrates, are difficult to digest, have higher fat content. Your answer is option A, lack certain essential amino acids. 81. Green discoloration in potatoes is due to chlorophyll formation caused by light exposure, fungal contamination, lipid oxidation, microbial spoilage. Your answer is option A, chlorophyll formation caused by light exposure. 82. Cloudiness in stored beverages indicates microbial growth, lipid oxidation, protein denaturation, enzymatic spoilage. Your answer is option A, microbial growth. 83. Pre-harvest spoilage in grains is often due to bruising injury, lipid degradation, browning enzyme, fungal infections like rust or smut. Your answer is option D, fungal infections like rust or smut. 84. Controlled atmospheric storage helps reduce spoilage by adjusting oxygen and carbon dioxide levels, adding preservatives, rapid freezing, irradiating the products. Here option A is correct. Adjusting oxygen and carbon dioxide levels. 85. Freezer burn is caused by loss of moisture due to sublimation, microbial contamination, lipid oxidation, enzymatic activity. Your answer is option A, loss of moisture due to sublimation. 86. Dehydration of food reduces spoilage by reducing fat content, removing water content for microbial growth, increasing acidity, enhancing salt content. Your answer is option B, removing water required for microbial growth. 87. Sodium benzoate is used to prevent spoilage in acidic foods like juices, canned meats, frozen vegetables, dairy products. Your answer is option A, acidic foods like juices. 88. Fuzzy growth on food indicates protein hydrolysis, lipid degradation, mold contamination, oxidation. Your answer is option C, mold contamination. 89. Aspergillus species primarily spoil bread, meat, dairy, canned foods. Your answer is option A, bread. 90. Browning in cut fruits is caused by lipid oxidation, polyphenol oxidase activity, protein denaturation, fungal contamination. Your answer is option B, polyphenol oxidase activity. 91. Which of the following fungi commonly responsible for spoilage in fruits and vegetables, particularly in humid environments? Aspergillus flavus, Candida albicans, Rhizopus stoloniferus, Saccharomyces cerevisiae. Your answer is option C, Rhizopus stoloniferus. 92. Lipase enzymes primarily contribute to spoilage by breaking down proteins into peptides, fats into free fatty acids, starches into simple sugars, polyphenols into quinones. Here answer is option B, fats into free fatty acids. 93. A sweet or fruity odor in spoiled fish is caused by the production of ammonia, trimethylamine, acetic acid esters. Here answer is option D, esters. 94. Which of the following microorganism is a psychotroph and can spoil refrigerated foods? E. coli, Bacillus cereus, Pseudomonas species, Clostridium perfringens. Here answer is option C, Pseudomonas species. 95. Which analytical method is most commonly used to measure lipid oxidation in spoiled food? TBA, Gellal method, pH analysis, chromatography. Here answer is TBA test. 96. Which microorganism is associated with brown pack spoilage in vacuum packed meats? Lactobacillus species, Clostridium species, Pseudomonas species, Bacillus species. Your answer is option B, Clostridium species. Brown pack spoilage is mainly caused by psychrophilic, psychrotolerant Clostridia. Brown pack spoilage of vacuum packed meat is mainly caused by Clostridium estertheticum. 97. A pink slime layer on dairy products is caused by Pseudomonas species, Serratia marcescens, Aspergillus species, lactic acid bacteria. Your answer is option B, Serratia marcescens. 98. Sulfites are effective in preventing spoilage by inhibiting yeast fermentation, lipid oxidation, enzyme activity, mold growth. Your answer is option D, mold growth. Sulfites in the form of sulfur dioxide, bisulfites, or metabisulfites are used extensively to control the growth of undesirable microorganisms in fruits, fruit juice, wine, meat, fish, and pickles. At low pH less than 4, it inhibits yeast and mold, and at high pH levels, it inhibits spore-forming bacteria. 99. Foods with a pH lower than 4.6 are generally resistant to spoilage by yeast, Clostridium botulinum, molds, Lactobacillus species. Your answer is option B, Clostridium botulinum. Food Safety Officer book is available with 1000 MCQs from all sections. You can contact these numbers to get the book or directly purchase from the Amazon link which is available in the description. 100. Question number 100. Which type of yeast is responsible for fermenting honey due to its sugar tolerance? Saccharomyces cerevisiae, Zygosaccharomyces species, Candida albicans, Rhodotorula. Your answer is option B, Zygosaccharomyces species. Which carbohydrate acts as a prebiotic enhancing gut microbiota? A glucose, B fructose, C inulin, D starch. Here answer is C inulin. Inulin is a type of prebiotic. It's not digested or absorbed in the stomach. It stays in the bowel and helps certain beneficial bacteria to grow. Inulin is a starchy substance found in a wide variety of fruits, vegetables, and herbs, including wheat, onions, bananas, leeks, artichokes, and asparagus. Second question. What is the glycosidic linkage in lactose? Alpha 1,4, beta 1,4, alpha 1,6, beta 1,6. Which is the answer? Here answer is B, beta 1,4 linkage. This is a chart. Here you can see the linkage of sucrose, lactose, maltose and trehalose. Study well for your exam. Third question. Which of the following carbohydrates is a reducing sugar? Sucrose, maltose, starch, cellulose. Which is the answer? Here answer is B, maltose. Reducing sugar. What are reducing sugars? A reducing sugar that serves as a reducing agent due to its free aldehyde or ketone functional groups in its molecular structure. Examples are glucose, fructose, glyceraldehydes, lactose, arabinose, and maltose. Sucrose is a non-reducing sugar because the two monosaccharide units are held together by a glycosidic linkage between C1 of alpha glucose and C2 of beta fructose. Since the reducing groups of glucose and fructose are involved in glycosidic bond formation, sucrose is a non-reducing sugar. Fourth question. What is the storage form of carbohydrates in animals? Amylopectin, cellulose, glycogen, chitin. Which is the answer? Here glycogen. Fifth question. Which is the second most abundant biopolymer on earth after cellulose? Starch, lignin, suberin, chitin. Which is the answer? Here answer is D, chitin. Chitin is found in insects' body. Sixth. Which carbohydrate does not undergo hydrolysis? Sucrose, maltose, fructose, lactose. Here which is the answer? Here answer is C, fructose. Disaccharides consist of two monosaccharide units linked together with glycosidic bonds in the alpha or beta orientation. The most important of them are sucrose, lactose, and maltose. Sucrose is the most abundant and consists of a molecule of alpha glucose and beta fructose linked together. A carbohydrate which cannot be hydrolyzed to simpler compound is known as monosaccharide. Seventh question. What is the primary carbohydrate found in honey? Glucose, fructose, maltose, sucrose. Here which is the answer? Here answer is fructose, B, fructose. Honey is made up of fructose, glucose and other sugars. Honey is a concentrated carbohydrate solution containing a mix of simple and complex sugars. The two main sugars present in honey are fructose and glucose. Australian honey usually contains 36 to 50% of fructose and 28 to 36% glucose depending on the floral source. Eighth question. Which of these is an example of a heteropolysaccharide? Starch, glycogen, hyaluronic acid, cellulose. Which is the answer? Your answer is C, hyaluronic acid. It is a polysaccharide that is made up of D-glucuronic acid and N-acetyl glucosamine. It's found in connective tissue and skin. Ninth question. Which carbohydrate is known as fruit sugar? Glucose, sucrose, fructose, lactose. Which is the answer? Here answer is C, fructose. Fructose is also known as fruit sugar because it primarily occurs naturally in many fruits. It also occurs naturally in other plant foods such as honey, sugar beets, sugar cane and vegetables. Fructose is the sweetest naturally occurring carbohydrate and is 1.2 to 1.8 times sweeter than sucrose or table sugar. 10th question. Which gas is commonly used to maintain the freshness of packaged snacks? Oxygen, nitrogen, carbon dioxide, helium. Which is the answer? Here answer is nitrogen. Sweetener excipients. Here you can see sweetener and sucrose. The unit of relative sweetness of sucrose is 1 and addendum is 20,000 times sweeter than sucrose. Sucralose is 600 times sweeter than sucrose. Like fructose is 1.3 times sweeter than sucrose. Please understand and study this chart for your exam. Next, 11th question. Which carbohydrate polymer is used in gel formation in jams? Cellulose, pectin, amylose, inulin. Which is the answer? Here answer is B, pectin. Pectin is the natural class of carbohydrate found in fruit which is responsible for gelling of fruit juice or pulp. 12th question. Which of the following is a ketohexose? Glucose, fructose, galactose, mannose. Which is the answer? Here answer is B, fructose. Ketohexoses are 6 carbon monosaccharides which include fructose, sucrose, sorbose and tagatose. 13th question. What is the calorific value of carbohydrates per gram? 2 kilocalorie, 4 kilocalorie, 6 kilocalorie, 9 kilocalorie. Which is the answer? Here answer is B, 4 kilocalorie. The gross calorific value of fats is actually 9.45 kilocalorie per gram. But in exams, it may ask like mention like 9 kilocalorie per gram. For carbohydrate, it is 4.1. Actual value is 4.1. But for exams, usually it will ask 4 kilocalorie per gram. And for proteins, it is 5.65 kilocalorie per gram. 14th question. Which carbohydrate acts as an anticoagulant? Glycogen, heparin, amylose, chitin. Here answer is B, heparin. Heparin is a highly sulfated glycosaminoglycan or mucopolysaccharide, long unbranched polysaccharides consisting of a repeating disaccharide unit. It is an anticoagulant and is used to treat blood clots in the veins, arteries and lungs. 15th question. What is the main structural carbohydrate in fungi? Cellulose, chitin, pectin, starch. Which is the answer? Here answer is B, chitin. 16th question. Which lipid type primarily contributes to the structure of cell membranes? Triglycerols, phospholipids, sterols, waxes. Which is the answer? Here answer is B, phospholipids. 17. Which enzyme is responsible for breaking down triglycerides into glycerol and fatty acids? Lipase, amylase, protease, cellulase. Which is the answer? Here answer is lipase A. 18th question. What is the iodine value of a lipid indicative of its calorific value, the degree of unsaturation, its melting point, its emulsification capacity? Which is the answer? Here answer is B, the degree of unsaturation. In chemistry, the iodine value IV, it is also known as absorption value, iodine number or iodine index. It is the mass of iodine in grams that is consumed by 100 grams of a chemical substance. Iodine numbers are often used to determine the degree of unsaturation in fats, oils and waxes. 19th question. Which of the following is an example of an essential fatty acid? Oleic acid, phenolic acid, stearic acid, palmitic acid. Here, which is the answer? Here answer is B, linoleic acid. You can see essential fatty acid and non-essential fatty acids. Here two types are linoleic acid and alpha linoleic acids are essential fatty acids. Here non-essential fatty acids include arachidic acid, stearic acid, palmitic acid, etc. 20. Question number 20. Which lipid is a precursor to steroid hormones? Cholesterol, glycerol, lecithin, sphingomyelin. Here answer is A, cholesterol. Cholesterol is the precursor for steroid hormones in the human body. Aside from steroids, cholesterol is crucial in making vitamin D and bile salt. Bile salts are made of bile acids that are conjugated with glycine or taurine. They are produced in the liver directly from cholesterol. Bile salts are important in solubilizing dietary fats in the watery environment of the small intestine. Sphingomyelin is an important constituent of mammalian cell membranes. 21. Which type of lipids are the main component of waxes? Steroids, fatty acid esters, glycerides, phospholipids. Which is the answer? Here answer is B. Fatty acid esters. The wax contains mainly fatty esters 80 to 85%, free alcohol 10 to 15%, acids 3 to 6%, and hydrocarbons of 1 to 3%. 22nd. Which of these fatty acids has the lowest melting point? Lauric acid, myristic acid, linolenic acid, palmitic acid. Here answer is C. Linolenic acid. In summary, just read this box. Then in summary, the order of fatty acids based on increasing melting point is alpha linoleic acid, oleic acid, stearic acid, palmitolic acid, and palmitic acid, respectively. 23rd. What is the chemical basis of rancidity in lipids? Hydrolysis of proteins, oxidation of unsaturated fatty acids, polymerization of triglycerides, dehydration of glycerol. Which is the answer? Here answer is B. Oxidation of unsaturated fatty acids. 24. Which process converts unsaturated fats into trans fats during food processing? Hydrogenation, emulsification, hydrolysis, dehydration. Which is the answer? Here answer is a hydrogenation. 25. Which one of the following is a marker for lipid peroxidation in food? TBA value, iodine number, saponification value, acid value. Which is the answer? Here answer is a TBA value. TBA is one of the most widely used methods of assessing the extent of lipid oxidation in foods. The TBA value is typically expressed in milligrams of MDA equivalents per kilogram of sample as determined by methods described. The TBA test measures MDA produced due to the oxidation of fatty acids with 3 or more double bonds, and it measures other TBA reactive substances such as 2-alkenols and 2,4-alkane-dienols. Therefore, TBA is also referred to as T-bars, TBA reactive substances. 26. Which fatty acid is commonly used as a marker for omega-3 index in nutrition? Linoleic acid, EPA, oleic acid, stearic acid. Which is the answer? Here answer is B. EPA. DHA is also a marine omega-3 found in fish. 27. Which fatty acid is most abundant in olive oil? Palmitic acid, stearic acid, oleic acid, linoleic acid. Which is the answer? In olive oil, the answer is C. Oleic acid. 28. Before going to 28, we can discuss the major fatty acids in olive oil triglycerols are oleic acids, a monounsaturated omega-9 fatty acid. It makes up 55 to 83% of olive oil. Linoleic acid C18-2, a polyunsaturated omega-6 fatty acid that makes up about 3.5 to 21% of olive oil. 28. Which of the following is not a complete protein? Soy protein, egg protein, gelatin, whey protein. Which is the answer? Here answer is option C. Gelatin. Unlike other animal proteins like chicken, fish, eggs and meat, gelatin doesn't qualify as a complete protein source because it's missing the essential amino acid tryptophan. Your body can't make essential amino acids, so you have to make sure you are getting enough of them through your diet. 29. Which type of bond stabilizes the alpha helix structure in proteins? Ionic bonds, hydrogen bonds, covalent bonds, van der Waals forces? Which is the answer? Here answer is B. Hydrogen bonds. Intramolecular hydrogen bonding. The alpha helix structure for proteins is stabilized by intramolecular hydrogen bonding between CO and NH groups of different peptide bonds. 30. Question number 30. Which amino acid contains sulfur and contributes to disulfide bonds in proteins? A. Glycine, B. Methionine, C. Cysteine, D. Serine. Which is the answer? Your answer is C. Cysteine. Like cysteine, methionine is a sulfur-containing amino acid. The sulfur in methionine can be oxidized but is unable to form disulfide bonds. The R group renders methionine quite hydrophobic. In prokaryotic cells, a methionine residue is essential for the initiation of protein synthesis. Methionine, cysteine, homocysteine, and taurine are the four common sulfur-containing amino acids, but only the first two are incorporated into proteins. 31. Which protein structure is most sensitive to heat? Primary, secondary, tertiary, quaternary. Which is the answer? Your answer is option C, tertiary. 32. What is the typical isoelectric point range of casein? 4.6 to 5, 6 to 7, 8 to 9, 3.5 to 4. Which is the answer? Your answer is 4.6 to 5, option A. 33. Which protein is primarily responsible for the elasticity in wheat dough? Glutenin, albumin, globulin, gliadin. Which is the answer? Your answer is A, glutenin. One group of gluten proteins, the HMM subunits of glutenin, is particularly important in conferring high levels of elasticity. These proteins are present in HMM polymers that are stabilized by disulfide bonds and are considered to form the elastic backbone of gluten. 34. Which of these proteins acts as a molecular motor in muscle contraction? Myoglobin, myosin, albumin, casein. Which is the answer? Here answer is B, myosin. 35. Which protein component plays a major role in protein gel formation in tofu? Soy albumin, B. Glycinin, C. Beta conglycinin, D. Legumin. Which is the answer? Here answer is B. Glycinin. Thermal denaturation of soy proteins is a prerequisite for tofu gel formation. Differential scanning calorimetry of soy milk showed that the denaturation of temperature of glycinin 92 degrees Celsius is about 20 degrees Celsius higher than that of beta conglycinin 71 degrees Celsius. 36. Which test is used to differentiate proteins from amino acids? Ninhydrin test, xanthoprotein test, biuret test, Millen's test. Which is the answer? Your answer is C, biuret test. A small amount of this aqueous solution must be treated with 1% of sodium hydroxide or potassium hydroxide, that is biuret test. We are explaining biuret test. To this mixture, a few drops of copper sulfate aqueous must be added. If the solution turns purple upon the addition of copper sulfate, the presence of protein in the analyte is confirmed. 37. Which amino acid cannot be synthesized by the human body and must be consumed in the diet? Glutamine, alanine, leucine, proline. Which is the answer? Your answer is C, leucine. Here you can learn essential or non-essential amino acids. Like essential amino acids. Happy iguanas love leaping mountains proudly through the valley. So happy iguanas love leaping mountains proudly through the valley. That are the essential amino acids. 38. Which of the following fibers is primarily found in oats? Lignin, beta-glucan, chitin, fructooligosaccharides. Which is the answer? Your answer is B, beta-glucan. 39. Which analytical method is commonly used to measure dietary fiber content in foods? Success extraction, AOAC enzymatic gravimetric method, Jalal method, high performance liquid chromatography or HPLC. Which is the answer? Your answer is B, AOAC enzymatic gravimetric method. Question number 40. Which of the following is a naturally occurring source of resistant starch? A. Brown rice, B. Unripe bananas, C. Whole wheat, D. Almonds. Which is the answer? Your answer is B. Unripe bananas. What are resistant starch? Resistant starch is a carbohydrate that resists digestion in the small intestine and ferments in the large intestine. As the fibers ferment, they act as prebiotic and feed the good bacteria in the gut. There are several types of resistant starch. They are classified by their structure or source. More than one type of resistant starch can be present in a single food. Benefits of resistant starch. When starches are digested, they typically break down into glucose. You can see a particular box over here in the right corner of the slide. Study well these all the important points. Please study all these important points and write exam. All the best. 41. What is the primary byproduct of fiber fermentation in the gut? Methane, short chain fatty acids, ethanol, hydrogen gas. Which is the answer? Your answer is B, short chain fatty acids. 42. Which vitamin acts as coenzyme for the enzyme methionine synthase in DNA synthesis? Vitamin B6, B12, B1, vitamin C. Which is the answer? Your answer is B, vitamin B12 or cyanocobalamin. 43. Which vitamin is associated with the maintenance of rhodopsin in the retina? Vitamin D, A, E, K. Which is the answer? Your answer is B, vitamin A. 44. Niacin is synthesized in the body from which amino acid? Tryptophan, lysine, tyrosine, phenylalanine. Which is the answer? Your answer is A, tryptophan. 45. Hypervitaminosis D leads to which condition? Osteomalacia, hypercalcemia, scurvy, beriberi. Which is the answer? Your answer is B, hypercalcemia. 46. Which vitamin is crucial for the carboxylation of clotting factors 2, 7, 9 and 10? Vitamin B6, vitamin K, vitamin D, vitamin E. Which is the answer? Here answer is vitamin K. 47. Which vitamin can prevent spina bifida during pregnancy and taken as a supplement? Vitamin B12, folic acid, vitamin C, vitamin D. Which is the answer? Here answer is B, folic acid. Spina bifida is a condition that affects the spine and is usually apparent at birth. It can happen anywhere along the spine if the neural tube does not form properly or close all the way. The severity of spina bifida can range from mild to severe. 48. Pantothenic acid is a precursor for which essential coenzyme? Coenzyme Q, coenzyme A, NADPH, FMN. Which is the answer? Here answer is coenzyme A, option B. 49. Which vitamin deficiency can lead to peripheral neuropathy? Vitamin B1, B6, vitamin B12, all the above. Which is the answer? Your answer is D, all of the above. 50. The deficiency of vitamin B7 biotin is most commonly caused by consuming excessive amount of raw eggs, alcohol, red meat, coffee. Which is the answer? Your answer is A, raw eggs. 51. Which vitamin plays a crucial role in preventing rickets? Vitamin C, vitamin D, vitamin A, vitamin K. Which is the answer? Your answer is B, vitamin D. 52. Which vitamin's deficiency is associated with Wernicke-Korsakoff syndrome? Vitamin B12, vitamin B1, B6, vitamin C. Which is the answer? Here answer is vitamin B1. Vitamin B1. Option B, vitamin B1. Wernicke-Korsakoff syndrome is an unusual type of memory disorder due to the lack of thiamine requiring immediate treatment. It most often happens in people with alcohol use disorder and malnutrition. 53. Vitamin B9 is chemically known as pyridoxine, folic acid, cobalamin, thiamine. Which is the answer? Your answer is B, folic acid. 54. What is the primary storage form of vitamin D in the human body? Calcitrol, cholecalciferol, ergocalciferol, 25-hydroxy vitamin D, which is the answer. Here answer is the 25-hydroxy vitamin D. First, it is converted to calcidiol or 25 OHD and in your liver. This is the storage form of the vitamin. Second, it is converted to calcitrol or 125 or OH2D, mostly in your kidneys, in the kidneys. 55. Which mineral is essential for the function of the antioxidant enzyme glutathione peroxidase? Iron, selenium, zinc, manganese. Which is the answer? Here answer is B. Selenium. 56. What is the bioavailable form of iron predominantly found in plant-based foods? Heme ion, non-heme iron, ferritin-bound iron, iron-sulfur clusters. Which is the answer? Your answer is B. Non-heme iron. Non-heme iron found in plant sources such as beans, nuts, dark chocolate, legumes, spinach, and fortified grains has about 2/3 of bioavailability of heme iron. 57. Zinc absorption in the human body is enhanced by the presence of which compound? Phytic acid, citric acid, oxalates, phosphate. Which is the answer? Your answer is B. Citric acid. 50. Here right side you can see a box. Amino acids such as histidine and methionine and other low molecular weight ions such as EDTA and organic acids, example citric acid, are known to have a positive effect on zinc absorption and have been used for zinc supplements. 58. Which mineral is involved in ATP stabilization and acts as a cofactor for over 300 enzymes? Calcium, magnesium, potassium, sodium. Which is the answer? Your answer is B. Magnesium. Magnesium is primarily found within the cell where it acts as a counter ion for the energy-rich ATP and nucleic acids. Magnesium is a cofactor in more than 300 enzymatic reactions. Magnesium critically stabilizes enzymes, including many ATP generating reactions. 59. A deficiency in iodine during pregnancy can lead to which condition in newborns? Anemia, cretinism, beriberi, scurvy. Which is the answer? Your answer is B. Cretinism. 60. Which mineral plays a critical role in the clotting cascade by activating prothrombin? Potassium, sodium, calcium, phosphorus. Which is the answer? Your answer is C. Calcium. Calcium is the necessary mineral for blood clotting, and the liver produces many clotting factors. Vitamin K is necessary for prothrombin synthesis, and the clot itself is primarily composed of a protein called fibrin. 61. Copper is a cofactor for which of the following enzymes involved in the electron transport chain? Cytochrome oxidase, C oxidase, ATP synthase, succinyl enzyme synthetase, fumarase. Which is the answer? Your answer is a cytochrome C oxidase. 62. Which mineral deficiency is associated with the Keshan disease, a cardiomyopathy condition? Which is the answer? Selenium, magnesium, chromium, zinc. Which is the answer? Your answer is a selenium. Selenium deficiency. This has been named as the Keshan disease due to the geographical prevalence of a specific form of dilated cardiomyopathy in northeast China, in which the soil has a low selenium content. 63. Phytic acid in grains reduces the absorption of which minerals? A. Calcium and magnesium. B. Iron and zinc. C. Sodium and potassium. D. Both A and B. Which is the answer? Your answer is D. Both A and B. 64. Which trace mineral plays a significant role in glucose metabolism by enhancing insulin action? Chromium, selenium, vanadium, zinc. Which is the answer? Your answer is a chromium. Key minerals including magnesium, zinc and chromium are essential for optimal insulin function and glucose metabolism. Magnesium facilitates insulin action, zinc is vital for insulin storage and secretion, and chromium enhances insulin sensitivity. It enhances glucose metabolism by stimulation of insulin action in peripheral tissues. Chromium 3 supplementation benefits patients with comorbid T2DM and glucose intolerance. It also reverses obesity and insulin resistance caused by a high-fat diet. 65. Which mineral is a major constituent of hydroxyapatite, a component of bone? Sodium, potassium, calcium, magnesium. Which is the answer? Here answer is C, calcium. Hydroxyapatite HAP is a mineral composed of mainly of phosphorus and calcium, naturally occurring in human bones and teeth. The compound is one of the apatites. 66. Which among the following is a newly discovered vitamin by ADSMA Research and Publishing located in the small town of Lodha? A. Vitamin H, B. Vitamin MEPIA, C. Vitamin K, D. Zinc. Which is the answer? This is the current affair question. Newly discovered vitamin. It is known as vitamin MEPIA or methyl phosphinic acid. It is known as anti-aging vitamin. 67. Hemochromatosis is caused by excessive accumulation of which mineral? Copper, zinc, iron, selenium. Which is the answer? Your answer is C, iron. 68. Which mineral is critical for maintaining osmotic balance and nerve impulse transmission in cells? Calcium, sodium, phosphorus, magnesium. Which is the answer? Here answer is B, sodium. 69. The Wilson's disease results from a mutation affecting the metabolism of which mineral? Zinc, copper, selenium, manganese. Which is the answer? Your answer is B, copper. Wilson disease is a disorder of copper metabolism that affects men and women. About 1 person in 30,000 has the disorder. Affected people are homogeneous for the mutant recessive gene located on chromosome 13. Wilson disease is a rare genetic condition that occurs when your body accumulates too much copper, especially in the liver and brain. Your body needs a small amount of copper from food to stay healthy, but without treatment. Wilson disease can lead to high copper levels that cause life-threatening organ damage. 70. Which mineral is a structural component of DNA and RNA backbones? Iron, phosphorus, zinc, magnesium. Which is the answer? Your answer is B, phosphorus. 71. Manganese deficiency can impair which physiological process? Protein digestion, bond formation, oxygen transport, blood clotting. Which is the answer? Your answer is B, bond formation. Manganese is an essential trace element that is naturally present in many foods and available as a dietary supplement. Manganese is a cofactor for many enzymes including manganese superoxide dismutase, arginase and pyruvate carboxylase. Through the action of these enzymes, manganese is involved in amino acid, cholesterol, glucose and carbohydrate metabolism, reactive oxygen species scavenging, bond formation, reproduction and immune response. Manganese also plays a role in blood clotting and hemostasis in conjunction with vitamin K. 72. Sodium potassium pumps maintain cellular ion balance. For every 3 sodium ions expelled, how many potassium ions are taken into the cell? Your answer is B, 2. 73. Which adulterant is commonly used in milk to increase the thickness but poses a severe health hazard? Urea, formalin, starch, sodium bicarbonate. Which is the answer? Your answer is A, urea. Urea, which is used to make milk white by increasing the non-protein nitrogen content. Formalin, boric acid also used, benzoic acid and are also used for particular purpose for milk adulteration. Milk urea is an approximate indicator of the amount of crude protein in cow's diet. 74. Methanol yellow used to enhance the color of turmeric powder is harmful because it can cause respiratory disorders, liver damage, cancer, neural disorders. Which is the answer? Your answer is D, neural disorders. 75. Argemone oil is an adulterant in mustard oil. Which toxin is responsible for its harmful effects? Erucic acid, sanguinarine, aflatoxin, patulin. Which is the answer? Here answer is B. Sanguinarine. Edible oil is adulterated with argemone oil, which exposes the consumer to sanguinarine and dihydrosanguinarine, the toxic alkaloid causing dropsy. 76. Which adulterant is used to polish grains and can cause kidney failure? Lead chromate, talc, paraffin, potassium bromate. Which is the answer? Your answer is A. Lead chromate. Lead chromate may damage the nervous system too. Exposure may cause kidney and brain damage and anemia. Lead poisoning, also known as plumbism and satanism, is a type of metal poisoning caused by lead in the body. 77. The adulterant Sudan dye, often found in chili powder, is prohibited due to its neurotoxicity, carcinogenic properties, cardiotoxicity, mutagenic effects. Which is the answer? Here answer is B. Carcinogenic properties. Sudan, CI, solvent yellow 14 or solvent orange, or is a monoazo dye with the chemical formula of 1-phenyl azo 2-naphthol. It can cause tumors in the liver or urinary bladder in mammals and is a potential mutagen and carcinogen for humans. 78. Which adulterant in green vegetables is known to cause cancer? Malachite green, copper sulfate, tartrazine, erythrocin. Which is the answer? Your answer is A. Malachite green. 79. What is the chemical formula of the adulterant borax often found in sweets? Na2B4O7 10H2O, Na2CO3, NaClO3, Na3PO4. Which is the answer? Your answer is A. Na2B4O7 10H2O. 80. Which law governs food adulteration in India before FSSAI was established? A. The Essential Commodities Act. B. The Prevention of Food Adulteration Act 1954. C. Consumer Protection Act 1986. D. Food Safety and Standards Act 2006. Which is the answer? Your answer is B. The Prevention of Food Adulteration Act 1954. 81. Which test is used to identify adulteration in tea leaves with iron fillings? A. Floating test. B. Magnet test. C. Staining test. D. Fluorescence test. Which is the answer? Your answer is B. Magnet test. 82. Which amino acid is classified as glucogenic and ketogenic? A. Lysine. B. Leucine. C. Tryptophan. D. Threonine. Which is the answer? Your answer is D. Threonine. Amino acids that break down into carbohydrate precursors are called glucogenic. Those leading to acetyl coenzyme are called ketogenic. Leucine and lysine are the only exclusive ketogenic amino acids. Isoleucine, threonine, phenylalanine, tyrosine, and tryptophan are both glucogenic and ketogenic. 83. The Cori cycle links which two organs for glucose metabolism? Liver and brain, liver and skeletal muscle, kidney and heart, liver and intestine. Which is the answer? Think twice before answering the question. Your answer is B. Liver and skeletal muscle. The Cori cycle or lactate cycle was originally described in 1929 as a pathway that involved the conversion of glycogen to glucose and lactate in the skeletal muscle and the conversion back to glucose and glycogen from lactate in the liver, replenishing glycogen stores. 84. Which molecule is the most reactive form of reactive oxygen species? Hydrogen peroxide, superoxide anion, hydroxyl radical, singlet oxygen. Which is the answer? Your answer is C. Hydroxyl radical. Hydroxyl radical. 85. Which enzymatic antioxidant converts superoxide radicals into hydrogen peroxide? Glutathione peroxidase, superoxide dismutase, catalase, peroxidase. Which is the answer? Your answer is B. Superoxide dismutase SOD. 80. Superoxide dismutase is an important neuroprotective enzyme that converts harmful superoxide radicals to the less toxic hydrogen peroxide. 86. What is the primary role of glutathione in cells? Provide structural support, neutralize hydrogen peroxide, enhance enzymatic activity, regulate gene expression. Which is the answer? Here answer is B. Neutralize hydrogen peroxide. Glutathione peroxidase GPX1 is an intracellular antioxidant enzyme that enzymatically reduces hydrogen peroxide to water to limit its harmful effects. 87. Which vitamin acts as both an antioxidant and a cofactor for enzymes in collagen synthesis? Vitamin A, E, C, K. Which is the answer? Your answer is C, vitamin C. 88. Which type of free radical is commonly generated during lipid peroxidation? Hydroperoxyl radical, hydroxyl radical, alkoxyl radical, nitric oxide. Which is the answer? Your answer is a hydroperoxyl radical. 89. Which antioxidant is responsible for regenerating vitamin E after it has been oxidized? Vitamin C, glutathione, beta carotene, selenium. Which is the answer? Here answer is A, vitamin C. It has been reported that vitamin C can synergistically regenerate vitamin E, resulting in an enhancement of antioxidant activity in membranes, thereby preventing them from being oxidized under free radical oxidative stress more efficiently. 90. Which compound is not classified as non-enzymatic antioxidant? Tocopherol, carotenoids, catalase, flavonoids. Which is the answer? Here answer is C, catalase. A wide variety of non-enzymatic antioxidants like melatonin, resveratrol, L-ascorbic acid, carnitine, acetyl cysteine, cysteamine, quercetin, noveltin, lycopene, acetoside, mogroside, 5-phycocyanin, and laminarin have been used to supplement culture media. 91. The Fenton reaction involves which metal ion and leads to the production of hydroxyl radicals? A. Copper, B. Zinc, C. Iron, D. Manganese. Which is the answer? Your answer is C. Iron. Fenton's reaction is a named reaction in which hydrogen peroxide is converted into the hydroxyl free radical via a catalytic process. The hydrogen peroxide reactant is usually formed by the mitochondrial oxidative respiration. 92. Which antioxidant enzyme requires selenium as a cofactor? SOD, glutathione peroxidase, catalase, peroxidases. This is the answer. Your answer is B, glutathione peroxidase. The antioxidant enzyme glutathione peroxidase consists of 4 selenium cofactors. These cofactors catalyze H2O2 and organic hydroperoxides. In animals, 4 different glutathione peroxidase isozymes are present. Glutathione peroxidase 1 works very effectively on hydrogen peroxide. Manganese is the cofactor for catalysis, peroxidases, and one type of superoxide dismutase. So, superoxide dismutases are classified into 3 types based on their metal cofactors: iron SOD localized to chloroplast, manganese SOD localized to mitochondria, and third one is last one, copper zinc SOD localized to chloroplast, peroxisomes, and cytosols. 93. What is the primary role of carotenoids in preventing oxidative damage? Inhibiting ROS production, quenching singlet oxygen, neutralizing hydroxyl radicals, regenerating regenerating vitamin C. Which is the answer? Your answer is B, quenching singlet oxygen. 94. Which amino acid is a precursor for glutathione synthesis? Arginine, cysteine, lysine, methionine. Which is the answer? Your answer is B, cysteine. Glutathione, the most abundant antioxidant in the cell, and its precursor amino acids: cysteine, glutamate, and glycine. 95. What is the primary function of catalase in the cell? Neutralize hydroxyl radicals, convert hydrogen peroxide to water and oxygen, repair damaged DNA, reduce lipid peroxides. Which is the answer? Here answer is B, convert hydrogen peroxide to water and oxygen. 96. Which lipid soluble antioxidant is embedded in the cellular membrane? Vitamin A, vitamin C, vitamin E, beta carotene. Which is the answer? Your answer is C, vitamin E. 97. Which laboratory assay is commonly used to measure total antioxidant capacity in foods? DPPH assay, ELISA assay, Western blot, Bradford assay. Which is the answer? Your answer is A, DPPH assay. 98. Which process in food preservation relies on antioxidants to prevent spoilage? Pasteurization, irradiation, oxidation inhibition, freeze drying. Which is the answer? Here answer is C. Oxidation inhibition. 99. Who coined the term vitamin? Casimir Funk, William Harvey, Karl Landsteiner, Louis Pasteur. Which is the answer? Here answer is A. Casimir Funk. 100 question, last question. If you like this channel, please share and subscribe. Don't forget to click the bell button. Which vitamin acts as a coenzyme for transamination reactions in amino acid metabolism? Vitamin B6, vitamin B12, vitamin K, biotin. Which is the answer? Think twice before answering each and every question. Which is the answer over here? Your answer is a vitamin B6. Thank you. If you like this channel, please share and subscribe. Don't forget to click the bell button to get the notification. All the best for your exam.